Right, and that's enough for opening music because Anna and me are back to play the real sisterhood, the cosmic real sisterhood. God, I always think there's more
That's the one.
prepositions in their titles. Yeah. Also, nobody told me that yesterday I streamed on the wrong title. I can fix that in the um, video editor, at least for the recording. But I'll have, and I'm not going to make this mistake, obviously, on YouTube. So we'll be fine. And everybody who came yesterday came with a purpose anyway. So without further ado, so where were we? We've done the 4 pacts. The first one has been activated, which is where you chose adoration. And
Yes.
overall, for the fire pact, you decided to give up your immortality. I had initially given up the coven, so we can talk about different versions once your playthrough finishes, because then I can bring up what I would call on my playthrough. But yeah, we've met the arbiter, and right, we have two. We're going back, and we have two. Hi, Shikanya. This meow. It was literally lurking. Waiting for us to continue. Okay, the slot. Because I played it in December. Okay, here we go again. That wasn't so bad, right? You can see right well. Everything's working on your end.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. If not, that arbiter, yeah, seems nice.
Yeah, I feel like she genuinely wants to help. It's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities.
So bold of you to go and confess you're crafting a new divination deck. So
I didn't feel intimidated.
Okay.
We could use her help.
I see. Okay, you know your coven better than me. But she's not even part of the coven.
Should we do that reading we had pending now?
It can wait.
Mm-hmm.
You have mail waiting to be read anyway.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Scared? Who? Me?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Why? It's endearing that he's so honest, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's good. I've had other beings read me the cards, the stones, the bones, the pendulum, you name it. But what you do doesn't feel like fortune telling. It feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep and too sharp.
But that high level of insight is something desirable in a seer, isn't it? Well,
Absolutely. You're the best I've ever seen in my long existence. But exposing oneself to your arts feels so taxing. I'm happy though. It's been ages since someone stirred fear or unrest in me. Thank you.
Happy to bother you, I guess. But don't think you'll be able to postpone this reading indefinitely.
Sure. Don't let me keep you now. It seems like you have friends eager to meet you again. Yep.
Oh, hello.
Which one do you want to look at first?
It's gonna have to be the weird Skelly Lizard. He's cool.
This one, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, Fortuna, this is great news! I'm dying to see you, girl. Say the word and you'll have me coming through your window ASAP. Love, Dahlia. So do you want to invite Dahlia?
Yeah.
You're going to invite both of them anyway, I can tell you that.
Oh,
so
okay, yeah. So.
The order really doesn't matter. Fortuna!
Don't crush me.
Fortuna! It's me, Dahlia!
No, I couldn't tell.
Fortuna! It's really you! I can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe it's me. Madness. Happy to see you.
She's badass. I love that she has swords in her hair. What's
Until
up?
it rides in on a sword.
Mm.
Fucking
Tell me
badass.
what you've done these past 200 years. Come on. 2 fucking centuries. Can you believe it? That fucking Adina, I swear to you, she's gonna pay.
Slow it down, slow it down.
Ah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. So, bring me up to speed.
Well, there's not a lot to tell. It's been boring as hell here. I almost lost it, or maybe I did lose it. I don't really know anymore.
I would be able to say locked up. I wouldn't be able to say locked up and isolated for so long, I'm telling you. I would have gone after Adina to kill her or be killed.
I wish I had your strength.
What are you saying? You're stronger than me? 200 years by yourself and you're still standing? I don't know anyone stronger than you.
That's another kind of strength too, I guess. But I envy you. Ready to go out with a bang, not with a whimper like me?
But you didn't go yet, girl. I'm sure you've got plenty of pent-up energy ready to get back at the universe whenever you regain your freedom.
Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck.
What? What do you mean, crafting? You're making the cards and all?
Yep, that's exactly it. I summon images from Dominions of the Cosmos for the backgrounds. Then I summon images of cosmic arcana and energy symbols. And I compose the design of a card with them. The meanings of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine.
That sounds crazy cool. Show me your favorite card.
Well, the deck is still too green. I need to make a lot of cards.
It doesn't matter. Show me your favorite so far. So we have the Battlefield of Lovers, the Numen Scientes, the Coming of Age, or the Standing Ovation.
I think the last one.
The recent one, the Battlefield Lovers.
Yeah.
Wow, Battlefield Lovers, what a name for a card. And I love the art. This is already cooler than your old tarot deck. What does this card mean?
These cards are harder to summarize than the tarot ones. For example, this one could mean deception, the unknown, rejection, bad omens, change, rebirth.
What? And how do you know which meaning to pick when you draw one?
Context and instinct.
And you never doubt yourself? How can you tell you're not making it all up?
It's natural to second guess yourself when you're a student of the when you're a student of the divinatory arts.
Shikanya said, it means doesn't go on a battlefield with lover unless they have waffles. I'm all for waffles.
Your lover would be AFK on the battlefield.
But yeah, no, but the fun thing, it sounds a bit like the death card in a lot of traditional tarots, because people are always super scared of the death card, but actually the death card is predominantly a symbol for change and for rebirth. Yeah. I am way more scared of the tower. The tower is probably my least favorite card, because it means you're stagnating and you're stuck in a position and unable to move on. Flipped is obviously great because it's the contrary, but yeah, no. The hanged man or the tower are the two I really don't like. And obviously all star signs are lucky, like the sun, the moon, and the star.
The fool I quite like.
Yeah, the fool can be quite good. I guess hermit sometimes is good when you need time to yourself. The wheel of fortune is just a general, well, if it goes down, it goes up again. So I like the wagon as well because it represents travel a lot.
Yeah.
The devil is in fact a bit more negative, usually, I think, with connotations, as I remember. And yeah, she kind of said AF crafting for AFK.
But I left that phase behind long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. Prediction of mine has never failed to happen, not a single time. I even foretold the advent of Earth's doomed cities. I did that almost a century before it happened.
Shit, that's amazing. Read accounts for me, please.
Sure, but don't you want to catch up first?
This is catching up. Show me what you've got. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, what do you want to ask the deck?
Oh, I want to know how you've been for these 2 centuries.
Eh? I can tell you that myself.
I don't think you can. We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one that will learn things about Fortuna with this reading.
Got a point.
Hmm.
I accept, with one condition. We look into your past too.
I'm in. We've got ourselves into a divination face-off.
I don't know how you managed to draw me into these situations every goddamn time, but we're gonna do it.
The cosmos brought me here to make you all feel alive. What can I say?
Let's do this.
Dun dun dun. So curious to see which card. Okay. So we have the Numen Sephirantes again. Growing magic plants, produces fruits, not only fruits. The oracle only offers the strongest seeds of the strain.
Okay, I think that's our past.
Okay, so we're putting that for Fortuna?
Yeah.
Okay. We have two options. One, I resent you and Jasmine for not having fought to the death to free me. You're supposed to be my best friends. I don't know if I'll ever love you like I used to. Or I try to kill myself so many times that I can't even dare to look at myself in the mirror now.
Yeah. That's sufficiently spooky. Even though it's only one blue, but...
Yeah, while both were one blue.
Fair enough. That's so strange, I can't see a thing. Never tried to read into my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to.
Oh, what a bummer.
No, I'm sorry, I got nothing. We can call off the reading about your past if you want.
Nah, a deal's a deal. Do your worst.
Ooh.
Actually, it doesn't matter what the card says because we need to just see the options anyway.
Yeah.
So there's two options. Ooh. You're a mother now. You had a son with a shaman warrior, or you've been plotting to leave the coven and found your own clan of warrior witches.
Oh, fuck yeah! Warrior witches!
This one?
Hell yeah!
Both sound good, but...
Oh, absolutely. You've been plotting to leave the coven and found your own clan of warrior witches!
Oh shit, you should become an arbiter. Straight to the most problematic issue.
Sounds really dangerous. How deep into this plan are you?
Pretty deep. Haven't got to the point of no return yet. But if I snap my fingers, there's a good lot of witches ready to find our way out. We've been discussing everything in front of a Minister of Secrets, so there's no risk of the word getting out until the day comes. Remember, that was the container with the eel, so as long as the eel is alive, the secrets are kept, it's on the cards. I didn't see this when I read the cards for her, so this is interesting. I didn't have either of those two options. But again, I had different cards. Nah, you're the only divination freak in our coven, and I know I can trust you.
Sure, but try not to hurt yourself or anyone else on the way out, if it comes to that.
Not even Adina?
I mean, it'll be easier for you to get out if you manage to not harm anyone.
You're right. But that's extremely naive on your part.
It is wishful thinking, I am sorry.
It's alright, you're so cute. I love you.
I know, love you too.
How many times are we going to say I love you in this game to each other?
I mean...
the characters have never even done that.
Yeah. Would you like to ask anything else?
Maybe. Nah, that's enough fortune telling for today, I think. I gotta hand it to you. This new dang is something else. Congratulations.
Thanking you. Still trying to get the hang of it.
Can't wait to witness what you do once you reach your full potential. It's going to be scary for sure. By the way, I have a favor to ask you that I don't know if it's going to be too much.
I'd do anything for you. What do you need?
The thing is that the favor isn't for me. That's why I'm hesitating to ask.
Uh-huh.
A good friend of mine is in a bit of trouble, and having just seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you could help her.
What happened?
Her name is Greta. She was also on one of the cards. I think, wasn't she the one that created the belt with the skulls?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that was her card.
Real cool.
She's a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and wandering moons into temples. She's a pretty young witch. Joined the coven around 130 years ago, so you wouldn't know her. But she's the purest. I'm sure you'll love her.
Sure, I'd love to meet her. But what happened? What's the doo-doo?
You must promise you won't tell anyone.
Not a soul.
She tried to summon a behemoth.
What? What's one of those? What's a behemoth? Never even heard of one.
So you go with the first one?
Yeah. That's cheesy enough.
A behemoth, Fortuna. You know what I'm talking about. Those beings exogenous to the very fabric of the universe, scary and powerful. You talked to me about them many times.
Oh yeah, behemoths. Yeah, I almost forgot about those. Huh.
I'm not sure that's a good cover.
No, well that was it. It's funny. She's like one of your besties. She's gonna see right through that. What's your stance on this?
That I want to protect my friends, of course.
Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Greta try to summon?
Well, to protect me from its influence, she didn't give many details. Greta tried to summon a builder behemoth to help her craft a special temple out of a titan skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, the essences were so similar the behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused.
Ooh.
She hasn't even let me see her since the summoning went awry.
That sounds grave.
She's desperate. That's why I'm coming to you. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this point. She can't stay hidden from the coven forever, and when they find out...
I don't even want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise.
Thank you, Fortuna. I must go now. I'll tell Gref to write to you, and thank you for the reading. You're the best, and I love you, and I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too, darling. Me too.
See you soon. And off she goes. Okay, he's not coming up to chat. I mean...
Could do more cards? Yeah, we've got some mana books on there, haven't we?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe... You're a bit corner. All the noises from an Anna with a cold.
Yes, I'm sorry. I keep...
yeah, you do have really,
yeah, we've got plenty.
You have a lot, except for air. You'd have to be careful with air. And I think we know every single one. We know this one. We know this one. Is this new? Demonic Desolence? No, because this is her home. This is actually her home.
Yeah.
Because everyone, that was the one that Greta built. We knew this. We knew this. We knew this. Yeah, no, we know all about it. So
we've not done the magical post office, have we?
No.
I really like that one.
This one, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of air after that one though, almost. You have one air left.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, that happens. You're just gonna maybe have to prioritize choices that might give you air. It depends. That's why it's always a back and forth between the choices you want to make, but the energy that you need. Okay, so we have the Seat of Knowledge, Astral Behemoths here. The Shaman, the Machina, Goldblower, Duchess of Solace. Power of the Heretic, we can actually still use that. This one we can't. Forbidden Door to Pleasure, the Dragon, the Pureblood Seeker works, Deerfolk Paladin, Bartender works, Avian Dancer works, Florist, Astronaut doesn't work, but the Fallen Hero does.
Ooh. What does a Florist mean? Let's check him. I like the Banner Bearer too, he's cool.
The flowers are soft.
Yeah.
A very old man that has given his entire life to the art of growing and reading flowers. He's got to not to know only that, but also their effects on the hearts of mortals. Yeah.
Hell yeah, he can stay.
Okay, so we're taking the florist, and then we have access to everything: shovel, ruby candle, trumpet, sacred wood, ether wings, Transgerüchteküche, minister of secrets. Obsidian Sledgehammer, Fire Whip of Dominance, Igniting Saber, Blue Light Torch, the Inevitable 3, the Tower Shield, Swordfish Liquor, Hunter Witch Rifle, Dark Matter Bow, Viridi's Mirror, the Snowcat Eyes, or the Iron Golem.
Ooh, check the mirror.
The Viridi's Mirror?
Only shows reflection. Oh no, you can't lie while looking at it, so we just use that to find out if they're fooling themselves. No, maybe not that.
He's all for hunting. Oh yeah, the 1 happy, 2 horny, 3 honest. So that's another one.
Do you like the Inevitable 3? But yeah, we need one more wind for that, I think.
Yeah, we can't.
Yes, we'll save them for later. Blue light torch. Ice for the night, pain for the wraith. Sure, that looks cool as hell, so
Okay.
love me some spooky ghosts.
We might even be able to pull a second card afterwards. We'll see. Okay, so this is the first one that actually has a vertical design. So you have to move a bit. So it has, I guess these are portals, and then obviously you have all the greenery. Downstairs, you have the upstairs. So you're gonna have to tell me where.
Yeah, that's a weird one, isn't it? You gotta go a bit esoteric. Go to the left side where there's like the balcony, but then also the holes in the sky. Yeah. I like that.
Like this?
Yeah. And then
Well, we have his chair, regardless. Oh. You shush.
okay, yeah, so
'cause
him in the
technically he's
chair.
sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
So
I like that you get the chair. I was wondering.
Hmm?
I like having
What?
the chair. The chair's cool.
Okay. So do you want him to sit on that balcony thing, kind of? Or...
No, I think we can like just put him like front and center.
Okay. How big? This big?
Yeah. Then he can sit on it.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
his size is okay.
I want like the spooky wraiths, like
Okay.
coming
Well,
out of him.
maybe do the two flame thingies first, because I can't move. I can't get rid of those. I think.
Decisions.
Hmm.
I kind of like the brazier where it is.
Okay.
That's kind of fun.
And the tiny flame.
Tiny flame.
Well, obviously we can make it bigger.
Like over his shoulder, maybe.
Like here.
Yeah.
Also, we can flip him, obviously.
And then spooky ghosts.
Which one?
That top one.
Okay.
And I want that set behind him. So it might want to be a bit bigger as well.
Let me see how big we can go. Like this big.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, but
And then just kind of set behind him.
Like this?
And the chair, I think. And... oh, no, okay, so have him, that like overlight tucked in behind him, so it's kind of poking out from behind him.
So
with
we
the head.
want it flipped?
No, like, same orientation, just literally just move that to the right. And then a little bit more.
Or do you mean like here?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, but then we need to probably move the...
And then we can move, yeah, well, we can move that.
Well, for now. Now just put it on top, so this is how you want that.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want the flame maybe on the other shoulder then?
Yeah.
Although then the brazier is a bit, maybe like this, because otherwise it's gonna clash with the brazier.
And then the, like, the second biggest ghost, kind of, in the top right corner.
Yeah.
And then he's kind of, like, nursing the, oh yeah, so yeah, he's nursing the small flame then. So yeah, he can, like, chill in the corner. And then the smaller flame is, like, underneath him.
Okay.
Like, under his hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then plant ship. Pot in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
And then what coming out of it? Whatever that longer purple plant is.
Yeah. If that's maybe iris.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
I'm really bad with fantasy. This obviously looks like roses.
Yeah. Brazier in the top left corner, maybe?
So you want to move that? Or do you want to go... Okay.
So yeah, we've got do. And then Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Let's see what that turns into. Lost letters. Okay.
Yeah, that's vibe.
Authority, sabotage, adversity, temptation, rejection, bad omen. Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, you did slam some wraiths in there. Okay, so let's see if there was anything else you wanted to make. Because the sphere is cheap. It's just the arcana afterwards that can get expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do everything except the air-based ones.
Yeah, let's do the Forgotten Factory.
Okay. Just like, wallet. Let's do it. Okay, we can't do that, we can't do that. We can do this one. Can't do that. We can do her. We can do the pyre.
The Heretic.
Yeah, the door, the dragon, the pure blood seeker, the bartender, the alien dancer, and the fallen hero.
Let's do the spooky door. The spooky horny door.
The okay, yeah, because you had a lot of water still left. Okay, so now
Yeah.
it's shovel, candle lamp, sacred wood. Lot we can't do. Sledgehammer, fire whip, igniting saber, the shield, the rifle, or the golem.
What's the lamp? What does that one mean?
No, it's the second one.
Let's look into
things enlighten the dark parts of the mind. They shed light over hidden courage, but also rage.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's great. That goes great
Okay.
with the door.
Okay. Yeah, and then we've definitely exhausted everything we have.
Yeah.
Okay, you scoot down there. I don't even know if those are. No, that looks like it's some kind of rock.
Looks like so.
Some
Yeah,
ore.
it's like ore and then tracks,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. So then you obviously have the door. You have the golems. You have some kind of silo thing.
Yeah, or like a boiler.
Everything else is like half of ore. Yeah, that looks like a conveyor belt.
Yeah, so like at the end of the conveyor,
Kind of
maybe.
looks like a face.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah, he's got like a little nose.
Because you
Yeah.
could put the door over that, but yeah, it depends. I mean, the door would also go probably here. So
Well,
where do you
I
want
was
it?
thinking like at the end. Yeah, like at the end of the in like the dark space.
So you want to use this?
Yeah.
Like this? Okay. So I guess you want a door kind of central to that.
Yeah, because I was going to say, yeah, we can't like, I can't edit it so much that it looks like it's part of the topography. So.
Nah, yeah, because the zoom function is just missing. Is it?
But yeah, no, the door
there?
central works great. Yeah,
Okay. Do you want it to have like a closed thing?
yeah. Hmm.
Because then you would put the door handle
That's
in
the
it,
thought,
but
isn't it?
you can maybe also do without it. I mean, nothing says you can't put the door knocker on nothingness. I mean, it's up to you.
No, yeah, the closed door with the knocker.
Okay. Because it doesn't really. I'm gonna have to actually make it bigger. Yeah, so it's actually proper closed. And then put it
Then
behind.
yeah, there we go.
You want to leave it that big?
Yeah, yeah, that's spot on.
Like this?
Yeah.
Door handle? No door handle? Left or right door handle?
No, I think you have to knock and be invited. That's the
Yeah,
vibe.
okay. So no.
There's no peering in on this one. You have to no looking in.
Okay.
The challenge was getting this far.
So we have a lantern and we have a small light, and then we have obviously other symbols we can place.
Yeah.
So I don't know where you want it.
Yeah, maybe the candle to the left of the door.
Like, as in.
Like on the wall, I guess. It's a bit further up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. And then lamp, bottom center.
Okay, lamp here. Okay, anything else?
Yeah.
Again, also we can upscale to a certain extent.
That's true.
Curious to see what this
I'm
is.
feeling triangle at the top right. I don't know why, but I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
And if I can go any bigger?
Oh yeah, probably. Not super, but yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
It's just not straight. It's really difficult with these pixels because
Yeah, there's no snap rotation, I
there,
think.
because if the bottom is like this, it's definitely straight.
Ooh, okay, yes. And then bottom left, triangle that's inverted.
Okay.
Just to make you make another perfectly level triangle.
Yeah, because I didn't suffer enough. There we go.
Mean.
Funny enough, because it's the same in GIMP. If you draw a line, it's sorry, more in Canva. Unless it really looks as straight, you know it's not straight. Which I guess still kind of works.
Then can the lamp go any bigger?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the extent of its possible size.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. See, now it's a level in an RPG. Like that's Persona 1 right
Going
there.
for the as well, I guess.
So it's kind of like, you've come to the end of the adventure, you're in this spooky abandoned factory, and it's like, do you go through the sexy door? Yes, that'll do. That's perfect.
Okay, so let's see what it gives. Industrialization. Fitting, we just talked about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Support cults and Teleki can you interpret as a promise of happiness, the appeal of the unknown. The red flame from the can leads to disgusting discoveries. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Determination, rightfulness, deception, the unknown, happiness, rejection, bad omen. How many bad omen cards do we have already?
I think that's just my vibe. That's the kind of fortune telling I am. I'm just, everything's bad all the time.
I think it was me too, though. I mean, to a certain degree, they had to obviously limit it to things that they could use for the plot. Like, I do think there's a bit of an illusion of free will, but also kind of not. I don't know. So, dear Fortuna, is it true what the Arbitr's Falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet me, please. Your friend, Jasmine. It's like Jasmine. I'm so happy to see you, Fortuna.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. I missed you so much. And you remind me of Rosenmarine.
I love you.
I love you too.
See?
Everybody, we're all loving each other. This is what girl society looks like.
Yeah. I thought you still had the sentence of 8 centuries ahead of you. How in the cosmos did you manage to soften Aidena?
I didn't. It was an arbiter who took pity on me.
Does you?
Well, they pitied me. I think she was awestruck or something. Either way, she lifted the ban on visitation since she determined that Aidena's punishment was too severe.
And that arbiter was dang right. I mean, I wouldn't dare to go against Aidena's judgment, but keeping you from receiving guests is a punishment for all the coven, not just you. You're just too precious. I miss you so much.
I miss you too. So tell me, what did I miss in these 2 centuries?
Shut up, you tell me about you.
I'm not ready to go into that. It's nothing pretty. Isolation can take you down some dark paths.
Yeah, as we heard about the... what was it, she killed herself? Or
tried to.
Yeah. Something she didn't want to admit to Dahlia.
Yeah. I'd rather hear about the outside world. Might mend my spirit a bit.
Ah, okay. What would you like to know about?
Gossip. Give me the goss.
Whoa, I thought you didn't enjoy gossip.
I didn't. But I know you do. And I've been very bored. So I'm considering getting into the little tittle tattle club.
That's wonderful. Any genre you may be interested in?
Ooh. Some romance. Let's not have beefs yet. Let's have good vibes. What about some romance?
Romance, huh? There's always plenty of that going on. But I guess the biggest highlight from this century is from your mentor.
Uania? Impossible. That hag doesn't have the ability to love.
Maybe losing you made her realize that you have to love more openly and intensely.
What then? She has a lover now?
She has a dozen. Get going.
Fair enough. Yeah. What?
Travel lovers among witches, fairies, and deer folk.
Wow. Oh, shut up. Shut the front door.
I swear, she's changed a lot. She looks very happy now. I mean, who
yeah,
wouldn't?
I imagine.
Although
Dear folk.
she hasn't accepted any new students after losing you.
Hey, stop saying she lost me. I'm still alive.
Ah, of course, I'm sorry. Do you want me to tell her she can visit?
No, I'm not sure about that. I don't think the kind of lecture. I don't need the kind of lecture she'll have pent up for over 200 years right now.
Come on, I'm sure she'll be very happy to be reunited with you.
Okay, soon, I promise. But not yet.
Understood.
Anyway, are you working on anything interesting?
Mm-hmm. I am, indeed. I'm perfecting the art of enchanted Shanoyu, also known as magical tea craft.
Ah, yeah. I've always loved your plants. How did you end up focusing on making tea?
Well, I spent centuries becoming intimate with all kinds of flora, and even if my books on the matter help many witches around the universe, I wanted to start contributing to the community with something more practical. I've developed numerous dried mixtures, all harvested from my own personal garden. The flowers I grow are nurtured by a delicate balance of light music, poems, and tons of manure.
Yeah.
Basically, no ideal in magical herbs. You can brew creativity enhancers, mind openers, astral projectors, summoning channelers. I'm quite popular inside and outside the coven now.
You feel more confident than the Jasmine I used to know, yeah. I'm happy for you.
I'll bring you some tea next time we meet.
Thank you. Anyway, how's the coven these days?
Eventually you're gonna have to pick the other one.
I want the law.
Powerful, I'd say. We're growing beyond the scale of any other covens, both in knowledge and in power. Although it's becoming more and more demanding to keep up with Edena's direction, she set up a system where we all have quarterly performance checks, and that's made us all grow exponentially. Many other covens are trying to imitate our system to stay competitive, but some witches are having problems staying in the game, and if you accumulate too many low performance reviews, you get expelled from the coven. I'm doing fine though, don't worry about me.
Fuck Edena.
Fortuna, you can't keep saying these things if you plan on rejoining our coven, or joining any other coven for what it's worth. You should respect your elders.
Yeah, it's hard not to hate Edena at this point. This absurd punishment will scar me for the rest of my existence.
I'm sorry, Fortuna. I'm being too insensitive. I can't even begin to imagine how you're feeling right now. Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Straight up no.
Gonna need some time. I'd rather focus on getting back in touch with reality.
Whatever you need, Fortuna.
Anyway, listen, I'm crafting a new divination deck.
Oh, wow. Is it safe?
It's unlike anything we've ever seen before. It's not tarot per se. Every card's been handcrafted by me. And from what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any card of oracle cards.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Don't let it in, though.
Of course, I understand.
I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't believe I'm breaking them.
I mean, also the Arbiter said it's not against the rules.
Yeah, she banned my tarot deck, but this is something totally new. Maybe this is what she meant to happen?
I don't know, Fortuna. But you're exiled in any case. What harm could you do from so far away? I won't tell Idina.
Thank you. So, do you want me to read your fortune?
Yes.
Huh?
Ah, it's been so long since the last time you read for me. What was the last thing I asked you?
How to make an arbiter fall in love with you?
God damn! Oh, shut up! Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that girl. What a memory you have. I wonder what she's doing right now. Well,
let's find out!
yeah. Nah, that's in the past now. I have more pressing concerns.
What's it gonna be then?
My magical garden isn't doing so well lately. It feels ill, and I can't figure out what the problem is. So my question is, what's wrong with my garden?
Sounds like Nurgle. Anything else?
Since we're on the topic, I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? What's in store for my project?
Okay, understood. Focus on the smell of your garden while I shuffle my cards. The flowers, not the manure bit.
Okay.
Ooh. So coming of age, that's gotta be for
The garden's future or the illness?
God's future.
Okay, figured.
Yeah.
So your garden will grow beyond your wildest expectations. You will accept disciples and take care of an immense flower dominion, or your garden will become sentient and will roam the cosmos, blessing dead dominions. It will bring life back to barren celestial bodies.
Oh, as much as I want to pick that one, what mana was the other one going to give me?
One of each of the missing ones in 3 Earth. Plus, you're having another card that will give you stuff anyway.
That is true. The second one. Okay. I love that idea.
Okay.
That's super cool.
I'm pretty sure I chose the first one when I did it.
Garden will become sentient.
Oh my god. But yeah, very tempting.
Anyway. Oh!
I'm going to be a mother!
Oh! Oh! My heart! I love this girl! She's my favourite by far already. Aww. I was not expecting that reaction.
It's
absolute
interesting.
Sweetheart.
It's interesting the idea of motherhood, how it's come into it, because with Dahlia we had the option with one of the cards, and I think there's a mention of motherhood at some other point as well. It's very interesting. This is very much a game about like sisterhood amongst women and understanding and so many other facets of it. So, your job.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Congratulations.
This is fantastic news. I'll better take good care of my dear yard. I want it to become the most beautiful entity. And of course you're going to be the godmother, right?
You can't see me flapping my hands, but I'm flapping my hands. I'm not crying about it.
I can't even do it on Avatar. It has hand tracking, but I think not 100%. I don't know.
If you don't mind having an exile for a godmother.
Shut up, silly.
I'll help you with anything I can, of course.
Thank you. Okay, so you got those, and now we have to take whatever we get for the illness.
Yeah.
Just the bar.
Ooh.
That actually, the meanings are good.
Yeah.
So I think that should give you some good options. So we have 3. So your pride is poisoning the soil. Success has made you arrogant, and your garden is suffering for it. There's nothing wrong if your garden, you're just tired, you need to rest, or your garden craves your tears. You've been feeding it nothing but nice emotions. Now it's matured, it needs truth to keep growing.
Ooh.
So this is water and earth mix, and this is kind of a mix of all of them. 1 each and 2 air.
But that's mean!
That's why I said it's a choice between like 2 aspects. I mean, this one gives you a 5, this is 4, this is 5. This one gives you the least.
Craving your tears is a good one for like making a sentient being.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it needs truth to keep growing. I like that.
Okay, so we're taking this one.
Yeah.
Locking it in. I think that's also what I took.
Your garden craves your tears. You've been feeding it nothing but nice emotions. Now it's matured. It needs the truth to keep growing.
Oh wow, that is some deep insight, Fortuna. I would never have thought of that. Now I can't wait to go back to work on my garden. You're a genius.
Glad to be of service.
Dun, dun, dun. There's some good water bases there.
Do you want to keep digging?
That's alright. Enough emotions for today. I don't know how I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now.
Because you're a badass witch. And my deck's only good for knowing stuff in advance. How amazing you're going to be. But all that's on you, with or without divination.
Oh, Fortuna, you're too good. I missed you so much.
Miss you too.
I need to go back to my garden now, but I promise you I'm gonna make up for all the time we've lost. See you soon.
Thank you for coming. I'm gonna be a godmother.
Yeah, of course he comes first.
What's up, shrimp boy?
What a heartwarming reunion. I didn't take you for the intense friendship kind of character.
It's all because of them. They're just too good and don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me.
Don't sell yourself short. I'd say you're still the most interesting of the lot. I'm sure they experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you.
Oh, come on, stop buttering me up. I'm not that charismatic.
I wouldn't say it's charisma. It's something more primal, like how mortals can't avoid staring at a flame.
Okay, that is kind of working. You got the Riz. You woke up poetic today, huh?
Say, who do you like best, Jasmine or Dahlia?
Oh, don't ask me a
Vi-
childish question like that. Come on.
okay, but we know that yours is Jasmine.
Yes, but I'm not going to say it.
Indulge me. I'm not asking this just to annoy you. As your mentor, I consider this an important introspection exercise. I'll make your divination. It will make your divination better.
Don't pretend to be all wise now. I know for a fact that you just enjoy spilling the tea.
I'll give you a cop-out option even. Come on, just play along. Who do you like best? Jasmine, Dahlia, or me?
Fine, I'll tell the truth.
So you want me to click Jasmine?
Jasmine, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and why do you like Jasmine best?
I mean, she's very pretty, but like,
We're not that shallow.
no, sweet and agreeable, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. She seems like an easy girl to have around, yes. So basically, you prefer her because she's less bothersome than Dahlia.
Didn't say that. Jasmine's somebody's presence is comforting. But I love Dahlia too. You're the one that came up with the stupid idea of making me choose.
Alright, I know. Well, thanks for indulging me. I swear to you, this isn't gratuitous. I have my ways of mentoring, even if you find them ludicrous.
As long as you help me through my exile, you can be as silly as you want.
At your service. What's your plan now?
Think I'll make some cards while I wait for the familiar from that architect, Greta.
Good, let's build that deck.
Let's build that deck.
Okay, they have to go anyway, which was the plan all along.
I'll have a look through the cards and see if I'm like missing any of the elements in particular.
So you want to browse
Because
the
they're all
deck.
pretty mixed, I think, aren't they?
The thing is, we don't see.
Oh, well, not tell me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus, you're very much dependent on this. I mean, you're gonna have to go earth, air, or water based. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you could spend it to fire, but then you're out of fire. Which
Yeah.
will limit your choices on the other cards. But then again, if it costs more than 2 fire, they're still blocked regardless. So it's up to you.
Did we do the columns? Can't remember.
The towers, you mean?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. Or did we pick it and then change?
No, we never talked about this one.
Definitely that one then.
Okay. So we're doing
What's that?
this.
2 earth, 1 water. Ah, okay, cool.
Okay, so you can do the seat of
So
knowledge.
we can't do knowledge. Shame we can't afford.
No, you can do knowledge. The knowledge one we could do.
Oh, oh no, yeah, I'm reading it wrong.
So the gold blower we can do, the Duchess of Solace, this one we can't, the banner bearer works, pureblood seeker, the bartender, the air avian dancer, the astronaut works this time. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. No, yeah, I was reading the colors wrong.
Yeah, no, it's always at the bottom right if you don't have enough.
Yeah, let's take the seat of knowledge.
Okay.
He looks like a friendly chap.
So we don't see that one anymore. So you can't do this. You can't do this. Not this. Not this. Just choices are a bit smaller. So the glass trident, the fire whip, the lights fire saber, whatever that was. The swordfish liquor, the rifle, the mirror, or
Ooh, the mirror. Yeah.
snowcat eyes.
Ooh,
The mirror.
snowcat eyes.
It's up to you.
It comes to life, protects you until it shatters. Yeah, the mirror.
The mirror. Okay.
Mm.
One.
So I think yeah, same energy cost. So
yeah, because they're both blue. Okay, so in the top left we have planets.
pretty.
But you also have towers, massive fucking tower if you wanted that as a base, and we have assigned towers and
I think the middle tower where you kind of got, yeah, you
Like
kind of
this?
got half and half. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have done that as well because I really like the. Okay, where to with the pentagram maybe first, or with him here?
Uh,
For now.
Seed Boy in space. Think, yeah.
Because you have arms and hoofs you can put on
He
him.
does
So
have lobster claws and grabby hands.
yeah.
The mirror on the tower. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and the pentagram bottom center, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. So more body parts or more mirror and masks and whatnot. Don't know what that is. I guess that's an eye.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Or is it, Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Unfortunately, hard to tell. Yeah.
Spooky... Yeah, bigger screaming face.
This one.
Yeah, in the top right.
Yeah.
And then the other two kind of staggered, looking to either side.
As in where? Next to it? Below it?
Just below it, and then with that one to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other one in the space. Oh, no, actually, yeah.
Here. Like,
Yeah.
but as a kind of even like this.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Anything else on him, or are we done there?
I think we're done there.
Okay.
I don't. So Knowledge Boy doesn't need crab claws.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use everything. You don't have to fill out the space. Okay, let's see what we get. Culture. Determination, rightfulness, introspection, guardian, ego, mercy, and wellness. Sounds good. Consciousness of the many selves that can channel a power trip. The caress of the seed nurtures mercy and introspection. The mirror dispels what isn't true.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a very, very good get together. Yeah, and I think we don't have enough.
Yeah, we're a bit
anything.
short.
Yeah, because you need 2 for something, and then you won't have anything left for the third step. Okay, so that's what we did. Still no familiars in your window. What shall we do meanwhile?
Part easy. I don't know. We'll just wait. It's okay. I've been waiting for 200 years. What's a little bit more?
Also, yeah, I do have questions because I don't see a toilet in this whole connection.
Yeah, so the Harry Potter school of you just go in the corner and then teleport it away.
Yeah. Bummer. I'm eager for some action. What do you do to kill time? You must be an expert at it.
Usually I just drop myself on the bed when I feel sorry for myself. But when my mood allows it, I like to study or enjoy some interactive fiction. Accumulated quite a backlog, and going through it's a lot of ways to keep me insane during this exile.
Keeping you insane. Oh, fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. But you go ahead and do some reading. I'll look at the stars or something.
Yeah, I might. Or
Yeah,
I'll just have a big snooze.
This is the first time you have the choice. You can study, read interactive fiction, sleep, because then it's automatically the next day.
I am feeling fiction.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of them, if I remember. So I'll pick an interactive tale at random. The Secret Cut by Jordi De Paco. There's always been, well, if you want to read it, because technically it's Fortuna reading it.
Oh, yes. There's always been a legend among butchers on the island of Terra Nova about a secret cut hidden inside cows with crimson fur. Cows with crimson fur are already a rarity, but finding this piece of meat is even rarer. It requires a high level skill to extract it undamaged. As the myth goes, however, anyone who eats this delicacy will be blessed with unwavering health and good fortune. Not once in your 70 years as a butcher have you ever come across a crimson cow until today. A farmer friend of yours bought it before dawn, a very young calf, just a few weeks old. He doesn't want have anything to do with crimson cows, as he believes they bring bad fortune. You're not sure if he's unaware of the legend or if he's just had bad experiences with them. In any case, there she is, her bright as a bonfire, even in the dim light of your workshop. She's too precious for her life. For the life of you, the animal is too unique to be turned into meat. You spare her life and adopt her as your life companion. You name her Rhapsody, yes. She brings you health and happiness, and by means of company, not sustenance. She's gentle, loving, and patient. She listens to all your tales and reacts with the mood at just the right places. 4 years go by, and Rhapsody grows big and soft. You prepare a bucket of her favourite herbs to celebrate her 4th birthday. As you're singing happy birthday to her, an expensive black car drives slowly into your yard. The chauffeur gets out and opens the door to an old woman emblazoned with a fancy red coat. Cruella de Vil. She joins the singing with a smile. Good to see you, dear butcher, she says upon finishing the song. Rhapsody dives into a birthday treat. I'm happy to find this fine specimen in good health. I'd like to purchase your cow. The chauffeur opens a briefcase in front of you. $1 million if you can get the secret cut out of it. Refuse? My fucking cow. Get out of here. It's my best friend. You refuse. Rhapsody is just too precious. The woman twists her nose. I'm willing to go up to $5 million if you get the legendary meat for me. Refuse again. No. Rhapsody's not for sale. The woman senses your unbreakable determination and decides to give up. They pack up graciously and leave forever. You live until you're 100 years old, not finding yourself bedridden a single time. You and Rhapsody die together peacefully, cuddled in her stable. You tell her goodbye and she moves at just the right time.
Yeah.
Aww.
That was the story, and you did get, was it, I think, 1 earth and 1 water from it.
Yeah.
I made exactly the same choices. Also, like, because the probability of even getting the cut right, like, especially as a man in his 70s, like, come on, get out of here. The chances were, I think, not in the favor to begin with, but also, in any other story, you know that, okay, they would have said, okay, we're going to give up for now, and then they would just have stolen the cow.
Well, that was my thought, yeah. I was like,
right?
I'm going to stick to my guns.
Apprehension to, like, yeah, you're expecting to just lose it, because that is kind of the reality of these situations, usually.
Yeah.
So, study, read another fiction.
Yeah.
Study, okay. There's also a limit to, at some point it hits like you've been through all of it. Okay, so.
What do we have here? Excerpt on the 4 elements by the witch Eugenia.
Who was your mentor?
Yes. For the initiate, the fact that magic is reduced to 4 elements may strike them as an oversimplification. But the building blocks of our universe are simple. No matter what taxonomy you develop to understand reality, it always fits within the 4 elements. Even if you reject anything astral and focus on material things, reality can be divided into 4 elements: gas or air, liquid water, solid earth, and energy fire. In a more philosophical sense, you can dissect anything by analysing where, when, why, and how. You can even pick apart the most mundane things by these rules, for instance, a stone. Its air will reveal to you how it affects the environment, what the social preconceptions about it are, and how much time it's been standing there. Its water will allow you to assess its potential to become poetry. The reason for the stone, and no other ended up in that particular place, or what its initial form was before erosion shaped it that way. Its earth demonstrates what the stone is made of, how good it will be as part of a wall, or even what kinds of carvings you could work it into. Its fire tells its potential to cause harm, how easy it would be to break it apart, or how coveted that stone could be. As you see, the 4 elements open the gates of thought to infinite modes of analysis.
Yeah. They're, again, quite heavy. Again, same as Harmony. I do not think that this is meant for children.
No,
or even
no,
teenagers, because I think this would have gone right over their head.
Yeah. Do we keep doing these until the day ends, or?
Nah, there's like there's
or
no
there's
time.
going to be a certain amount, so like, yeah, sleep. Let's.
Okay.
I'll just rest for a bit.
You dream
Ooh.
about. You craft a beautiful acoustic guitar with the wood of a millennium-old oak with blue leaves. You don't know how to play it, so you summon a musician spirit to live inside the instrument. You caress the strings, and the subtle harmonic hum makes you cry. There's two, actually.
Ooh, Spooder.
Yeah. Good Fortuna, my friend Jasmine is always talking about you, and she just told me you're allowed to receive visitors now. Congratulations. Sorry for contacting you so abruptly, but I think your divinatory arts could help me regarding a thing with a personal project, and I'm in a bit of a desperate situation. Louise.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Okay.
Come tell Auntie Fortuna all about it. Oh, hello.
Yeah, she's lovely. She's like obviously my
You got a few extra arms there. Yeah, I'm all about it. Welcome.
Welcome. Hi, what's your name? Fortuna. Your name is Fortuna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you. Your name's Louise, right? No need to be so nervous. Any friend of Jasmine is welcome here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that I've heard so many things about you that now I feel like I'm meeting a celebrity or something.
Oh yeah? What have you heard?
All good things, don't worry. Mostly from Jasmine. She loves you and missed you so much. You know that?
I missed her a lot too. Why don't you take a deep breath and tell me a little bit about yourself?
Okay, sorry. My name is Louise and I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
It's okay. How about I ask you some questions? Would that be alright?
Okay, that's good, thank you.
Let's see. What's your specialty? Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm a pith weaver.
Oh, that sounds cool. What does that mean?
I can harvest mortals and telechy. It's a magic substance that defines one's behavior and desires. A single mortal barely produces enough thread, but if you find a community with a rich collective subconscious, you can weave whole clothes and capes.
That's hard to picture, but that sounds fun. And these clothes you craft have magical properties, I would imagine.
That's right. It depends on the kind of community you pull the thread from. As a quick example, the yarn extracted from a band of artists could make a lovely scarf that stimulates the wearer's creativity.
I love it already.
I'll weave something sometime for you. What kind of entelechy would you fancy most?
Ooh. Moms and their children.
Yeah, I went for astronauts. Oh, how sweet. That's some really powerful energy, let me tell you. If I get a chance, I'll bring you a nice cloth as a thank you present for having me. I think in my case, she was like, it might be a bit difficult.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to know anything else?
Make it sound like an interrogation.
No, sorry, I'm having a good time. But it's easier for me if you ask me things.
Sure. Let's see. What do you do in your spare time?
Okay. Oh, I love reading, playing my multi-neck bass, and spying on mortals.
That's weird. Reading.
It's not hip to read anymore.
Hip. I'm kidding. The R part spying on mortals. I'm a bit curious about the multi-neck bass too. That sounds kind of cool.
It wasn't, to be honest. I play custom bass guitar with 3 necks since I have multiple arms and all that, but I don't play in front of people. I only use it to meditate. It's really soothing to weave several deep melodies together. Sorry.
I like that idea. I wish I could hear it someday. What about spying on mortals?
I love making myself invisible and just watching them go about their lives. Comparing lifestyles from many different cultures and planets, after many years of observation, I gained the ability to perceive their entelechy. That's how I found my calling and developed my pith weaving.
That's so interesting. I didn't care about mortals even when I was one of them. Guess a great deal to learn from mortality too, isn't there?
Yes, I love mortals.
I can tell.
I hope it isn't too weird.
That's perfectly fine, don't worry.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Let's see, how do you know Jasmine?
Yeah, because you can probably maybe just do one of these. She hired me to weave a special net together due from her greenhouse. It's one of the projects I'm most proud of. Harvested the anti-lacquey from desert nomads to make it. The dew filtered through this net makes an astounding base substance for all kinds of flower-based potions. Jasmine's brews became quite popular after my contribution.
It's been centuries since I've had something from Jasmine. Can't wait to try the improved version.
Together we also developed some magical tea bags that multiply the fragrance of dried mixtures.
Now that is cool. All about that. I can see how you two became so close. Both you and Jasmine are super crafty. It's gonna be so much fun to find someone to share your passion with.
It is indeed. I always have a great time with Jasmine.
Nice.
More questions? Oh, no,
Let's
see.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you come to see me?
Ah, yes, better get to business. I'm here precisely because of my Pith Reaver skills. As I explained, the anti-lacquey for mortals varies depending on the community they're in and the lives they lead. The universe provides enough different contexts to find whichever kind of energy fits your purposes. But of course, there is a shortcut of manipulating mortals to produce the substance you need. For example, you could add lust serum to the water supply of a community to harvest massive amounts of sexual energy from their orgies.
Quite an example.
Not that I've tried that more than once.
At least you're honest.
I usually prefer all natural chaos bread and tilaki. The thing is, Aedana saw a lot of potential in one of my projects. It started when humanity was forced to build massive domed cities all over planet Earth. Many projects didn't start on time, and a huge number of cities were lost to the relentless advance of the scorching sandstorms. And then the survivors gathered around the functioning domes and fought for their resources. I felt an imperative need to witness that massive event. It all oozed an otherworldly energy, so I spent decades spinning thread from it, and as it happens, the substance can create an extremely effective weapon for capturing behemoths.
Wow now, how so?
Earth's anti-lacquey was highly contaminated. It was as if the whole planet's fate had somehow been sealed, and behemoths happened to be extremely susceptible to reality-altering arts. I used that substance to weave gladiator-like webs that can suck any entangled behemoth dry with their magic. You can also craft decent pieces of armor against behemoth spells.
And why is Adena so interested in developing such armaments?
The cosmic echoes warned her that behemoths will threaten the coven, so she wants to prepare accordingly. The problem is that even with such a tremendous phenomenon, I only managed to pull enough thread to craft one set of weapon armor. And Aedana is set on developing a massive weapon to erase behemoths from this plane of existence entirely. I don't believe I have what it takes to see this through.
And what do you need to make this happen exactly?
Aedana discovered that if you promote war and stir conflict in this new society, the reality-altering arts that engulf the planet try to fight back, as if everyone was programmed to preserve the status quo. In this process, humanity's anti-lacquey once again shows the characteristics it had when the massive change happened, and I can harvest it.
So, what are you...
Aedana tasked me with provoking World War III.
Yeah, we can't allow that.
The second one, we can't allow that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No way.
Exactly. But I don't want to anger Aedana. There's already been talk of expelling me from the coven should I fail to deliver. Isn't there a way out of this?
This is totally unfair. Adena's pushing way too far.
Hey, you said you didn't want to kill her.
I mean, yeah. Let's have a look at what the cards have to say.
Yeah.
You need to tell me exactly what you want to ask the deck.
First, the most important thing. What should I do with Earth?
Okay.
That's if I should do anything at all with it.
Oh, pardon me.
Then, this is a bit embarrassing. But I happen to be in love with a mortal.
Oh, that's... that's totally cool.
Anna
That's
didn't
not tragic at all. No, I'm like, oh, you sweet thing.
The thing is, he doesn't know I'm a witch. I present myself to him in the form of a regular woman. He's a scavenger that survives outside the domes. He doesn't have an easy life. It breaks my heart and I wish I could save him. But I'm afraid to show him my true nature. I'm sure he's noticed there's something special about me, but still. So that's another question. What should I do about my mortal lover?
Okay. My advice is not getting attached to mortals. They wither too fast. Exactly!
So
you can spend your life with me, but I can't spend my life with you. But sure, let's check what the cards have to say.
Oh shit! Yeah, yes please. Okay, I'm done with acronyms again. What does SMH mean?
Shake my head.
Oh, shaking my head, yeah. Because she kind of said like mortal, shaking my head.
SMH mortals.
For some reason, I see it like 5 times and I always forget what it means. I'd also like to know how to handle Aidana. Handle her.
Handle
Oh,
her?
sorry. My mind was like, whoosh. I'm sure she's going to be really upset when she finds out I want to quit. I don't want to be expelled or exiled. Is there any way to escape her wrath?
I wish I knew. That's going to be a hard one, but this new deck might be able to find a solution. I'm shuffling the cards now. Keep your questions and your thoughts.
It's a good thing we made at least 3 new cards. It keeps coming back. I think we barely had a reading that didn't have the coming of age card.
Yeah, I think it's just like one of them.
So are you gonna put that on what to do with Earth, love interest, or Aidana?
It's so tricky because
Especially it's the
I've got
first
no
card.
idea how. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like coming of age for Earth could be really nice. Coming of age for love could be really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's put it in love. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, I think that would have been my choice as well if I had that. Okay, so reveal your true nature to him. He will understand and love you even more. Okay, well, there's only one option.
Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted from it anyway.
Yeah. What? Really?
So say the cards, and I've never seen them air.
By the cosmos, this is incredible news. How should I go about it? Tell him over a romantic dinner? Should I surprise him with a colorful spell? In bed?
Whatever lets you enjoy the moment most. I don't need the details.
Thank you so much, Fortuna.
I've already got one friend who overshares their experiences with me. I don't need more.
Okay, so next one's culture.
Ooh, consciousness of the many selves. They can channel a power trip. The caress of the sea nurtures mercy and introspection. I want that on Idana, I think.
Yeah, I think that's...
I want Idana to have some fucking
if
introspection.
we don't get a choice here again. No, we have 3 choices, okay. Stand up to Idana. Rebellion will bring you real happiness no matter the cost. Idana won't ever be satisfied. You need to flee and find protection in another coven. Or don't worry, something will happen very soon that will stop Idana from being your problem.
I mean, we did see a war coming. What was the second one?
Second one was you need to flee and find protection in another coven.
I mean, yeah, that's an option. Yeah.
So this one, okay.
Yeah.
So that's it, huh? Not even a seer can find a future for me in this coven.
Maybe he can come back if Idana ever leaves power.
Ha, that could take eons. It's alright, I'd rather change covens than hurt any more mortals.
I'm sorry it couldn't have been more help.
Oh, no, thank you, Fortuna. You helped make up my mind. I was utterly lost. But knowing this, I can take the reins of my life again.
Atta girl.
And the last one where we don't have a choice anyway. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to see what it means. So, 2 choices. Earth won't give you what you need no matter what you do. Or take a large group of mortals to a magic domain and farm their energy there.
Ooh. Well, she doesn't want to hurt mortals, but, like, I don't know how she feels about, like, tinkering with them.
I mean, this is basically, like, breathing them.
Yeah, like, that's kind of fucked. Especially if you're gonna, like, be in love with the mortal as well, like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
how do you explain that to him?
Yeah.
Okay, so we get more fire. We already established that I won't have to comply with Idana's orders, so why read about exploiting planet Earth?
Well, we already asked the question. We might as well check what the deck has to say. Maybe you'll need to harvest this specific Enteleki in the future. Knowledge is an asset.
Okay.
Here's my reading. Earth won't give you what you need, no matter what you do.
So it was impossible all along, I guess it's official. I'm abandoning the coven. Good thing I consulted with you before, and so I have a head start.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Thanks for advising me in any case. And you got some fire out of that. Phew, that was an intense session. I've had my fortune read before, but it's never felt like this. You sure something else, Fortuna?
Happy to help.
I'll let you know how everything plays out. That's if you're okay with me visiting again, of course.
You're always welcome in my house. Any friend of Jasmine's is a friend of mine.
Likewise. Well, I'm a bit drained after so much divination. See you soon.
Toodles.
I think we can make another card
Yeah.
before the next visitor. Which is Greth, probably.
I would have thought so.
Yeah, definitely at least one. You just don't have any air. That's the only thing. So we have Graveyard, Moonstone Temple, the lava kind of planet road. Demonic Deadness. The planet, Sunset Dogs, Skull Belt, Quarry, Defrenia.
Let's take the road.
Okay. Oh no, we can't do the
Oh
road.
no,
Sorry,
it's
my
too
bad, because
wind.
that was
No.
air. Is it another? No.
The ooh. Yeah, Sunset Docks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't use. You can use the Duchess of Solace, the Dragon, the Deerfolk Paladin, or the Fallen Hero.
What does the Banner Bearer need? We might need wind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he needs wind. Yeah. Yeah, what's the Duchess? Fairy, Lust. That kind of fits with the vibe.
So we're taking her?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Shovel we can use. Sacred Wood we can use.
Sacred Wood.
Glass.
The Glass Trident, that fits.
Sledgehammer, the Fire Whip of Dominance, the Igniting Saber, the Tower Shield, the Swordfish Liquor, the Witch Rifle, the Snowcat Eyes, and the Iron Golem.
There was one I had in mind, and now it's escaped my brain.
It's probably one of these two, knowing you.
Nah, what do you mean knowing me? Yes, Minister of Secrets. That's what I was thinking.
Can't.
Oh no.
You need air.
Why does a fish need air? Lies. Let me read the Glass Trident. Early makes Tracy's Blade. There is only one. It's been lost since. Nah, it doesn't really fit.
And you already have a lot of. You predominantly use water.
Yeah, because like I don't know how. I get the lore implication, but I don't understand what the gameplay implication is. Sure, take the Fire Whip.
Yes?
That's a thing I can afford. Everything else I want needs wind, I think, so.
Yeah, because I do think that goes well with the Duchess for obvious reasons.
Oh, naturally, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's the same as like the Deerfolk Paladin and the Tower Shield. Because okay, those two. So we can take the Sunset with the boat. We can obviously almost exclusively take Sky. There's another sun. I don't know. Everything at once. There are boats. And there is obviously Big Dog as well.
I think the right side of that dock that we're on. So we've got like the sun in the background. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Sun putting all her toys away.
I'm not going to ask what some of those things are because I don't know.
Well, this is pretty much Morning Star.
Because I know what that is.
This one, yeah, I'm not sure. Could be a taser. Who knows?
Or is it like?
Because there's a candle,
just a generic
and feathers and all of that. Yeah, or maybe
and just a fucking sword.
Maybe this is like a pedal, and this is just a flat area, and we just can't tell. Or this was.
I kind of see it. It's like a cat's paw or a dog's paw, and like the little white spots of the claws. I don't know why.
No. Okay, so where do you want her on the dock? How big? How small?
Yeah, on the dock there is good, I think.
Okay.
That's giving me good vibes. Because
this obviously works with both hands. Ooh.
I was going to say, yeah, that makes way too much sense.
Except in one hand it works and the other. Well, it works like this, I guess.
Yeah, that's close enough, isn't it?
Because if you put it back, it's behind her, but also her hand behind both hands. It doesn't really work. Oh wait, or was this the start of the whip maybe?
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
With the red, I think it's more in here.
Oh, that would make sense if
It's
it's
the
come
grip of the
from
whip,
that
yeah.
instead. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so where you want the Morning Star ball?
Can we flip the handle?
The handle, yeah, of course.
Yeah. And then... top right-ish. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, and then have the flail, like, coming from it. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
Uh... hmm. Maybe the sword upside down in the top left. Right against the left side.
The top left, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
So here. Okay.
And I'm vibing with the peacock feather.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom right, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could do like a couple, do like 3 fanning out from the corner or something, maybe.
You mean like this kind of?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they do look a little bit weirdly like eyes as well, which is spooky and nice. I like it.
Kind of the point of the feather design.
Yeah. I'm liking that like I don't know what it is, but like the like fire trail.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna have the same problem as the snake, isn't it? Of like, it's gonna be hard to like have it wrapping around her feet or something.
What?
Life might find a way. Oh, actually, yeah. Then you can just put it behind her.
There we go.
Yeah, that'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Peachy.
Finished?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
A lot of it doesn't kind of make sense in abstract.
The pain thirsty. I mean,
yeah.
That was to be expected. A tide of soul melancholy. The Duchess is a master of design power dynamics. Those who forget the safe word will be consumed by tragedy. The fire whip exalts the odd pleasure in conflict. Yearning, passion, rejection, bad omen, courage, rivalry, and tragedy.
All the fucking bad omens.
No,
God.
I mean not all of them.
So
but
gloomy.
They can swing both ways, and I don't think we have enough.
Yeah, we could, but we'd be squeezing it.
Well, the thing is, if you don't have enough to do the third one, you can't make the card.
Yeah, so we want more air because I want to use the 3 burbs.
So, hello Fortuna, my name is Greta. I'm a witch architect. I believe our common friend Dahlia told you about my situation. I need the maximum discretion regarding this matter, so I'd rather talk about the rest in person if you're willing to have me. Thank you, Gret.
Gimme the tea.
I love her.
Hello.
I'm obsessed with her character.
Oh, yeah? Why do I feel like you speak in 2 voices at once? Welcome, Greta.
Hi, Fortuna. Thanks for having me.
Dahlia filled me in briefly on your situation.
Not that it isn't obvious just by looking at me, huh?
Yeah, it looks bad.
Let me say it out loud anyway for the sake of therapy. I've got a behemoth fused with me.
How does it feel?
Whoa, never thought I'd get that question. The few who know assume it's just fucked up, I guess. But if we're talking feelings here, it doesn't feel bad at all, actually. I mean, aesthetically it's terrible, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, and I can sort of communicate with the behemoth at an abstract level. If anything, I feel more powerful.
Wow. Glad to hear you're not suffering in any case.
But it isn't worth it. Firstly, because summoning a behemoth could well get me executed. But more importantly, I want my cute cheekbone back.
Yeah, that is an important loss. Fair enough, yes.
Yeah. So, do you think you can help me?
If there's a way to cure you, my deck will find it. But I need to know more about you first. Mind if I ask a couple of questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Why summon a behemoth?
This isn't an easy topic for me to discuss, not because of the behemoth. That part is pretty straightforward. I wanted to build a temple out of a skull of a titan of the quarry. The harder the material, the more powerful the altar, and those skulls, they resist carving in a supernatural way. I tried every method I know, and when I ran out of options, I resorted to forbidden magic.
Why are you so desperate to build that shrine?
That's the sensitive issue. I'm looking for meaning.
Meaning...
I know it's an unanswerable question, or a question that hasn't been answered yet if I want to put this optimistically. The meaning of life. I feel silly just saying it out loud.
Why? Everyone thinks about it every now and again.
Yeah, but I'm like obsessed with it. I can't ignore the question. You're a fortune teller. You should be aware that there is something more out there. The book where everything is written. Is there someone writing us? Is this just a simulation? Does the universe actually exist? Or is it nothing but a figment of my imagination? Do you stop existing when I'm not looking at you? Are we all protagonists? Do we have a purpose?
Okay, I get you.
Am I missing out on some cosmic truth? Was there something before this universe? Why isn't everybody else obsessed with these same questions?
Greta?
I'm sorry. I keep spiraling out of control. I can't stand being by myself because I keep returning to these ideas again and again. I've built countless fort shrines looking for answers, and as I dig deeper, I only find more and more questions. I haven't slept in the last century. That's why I summoned a behemoth. Carpe diem is not an option for me. I'm stuck in cogito ergo sum. I'm a witch, for fuck's sake. If not us, who is supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos? Why did I ascend? Why couldn't I stay an oblivious Boston architect?
You know, the cards aren't only made for predicting things. They're also an excellent tool for meditation. I've been happy to help you with your quest.
Really?
Of course. If the two of us manage to get out of your predicament, I'll certainly join you on one of your scum temple meditations. Who knows what we might find channeling the power of your shrine through my deck?
That makes my heart race. Yes, please. Let's dissect the cosmos together.
Oh,
What's
yes.
your predicament, though?
I'm exiled, forced to remain on this asteroid. Let's leave it at that for now.
Okay. I promise I'll help you be free in any way I can. Partners?
Partners.
Partners. How exciting. Everyone else always dismisses my project as futile. Thank you so much, Fortuna.
Now another question. Tell me more about being a witch architect.
Wait. What do you say we make this a conversation instead of an interrogation?
An interrogation. It's an interview. And besides, I'm not that interesting.
Come on, Fortuna. All witches are interesting. And you're the only fortune teller in our coven. Dahlia speaks highly of you too. I'm dying to know more. To be honest, I feel awestruck just by the way you look at me. I can tell you aren't cut from the same cloth as the rest of us. You're special. I've never said this to anyone. I feel ridiculous, but I just need to express it.
Thanks. What do you want to know anyway?
What is it that drives you?
Freedom.
But that's circumstantial. I mean, ultimately, what makes your life worth living? What is it that drives you?
Curiosity.
Curiosity. I'd say that's my raison d'être too. Interesting.
I feel like you're using me for your cosmic studies.
Well, I can't miss the chance to pick apart such a wonderful being.
It's alright, bring it on.
Thank you so much for indulging me. I'm truly enjoying this, though.
Glad you're having a good time. My turn now?
Sure. Ask away.
Tell me more about being a witch architect.
It's a made-up title, to be honest. I've never encountered another witch who defined herself as an architect, at least.
A pioneer, then?
I just like to build things. I was also an architect when I was a mortal, but being able to design and execute projects by yourself is way better than overseeing years of development. And all the bureaucracy, ugh. I'm sure that I ascended out of pure stress. Plus using magic to avoid having to deal with the laws of physics sure is a perk.
Sounds like a pain, building things on Earth.
You bet. I was one of those people who preferred playing Minecraft in creative mode.
Minecraft?
That may have come after your time. You come from F2, right? When did you ascend?
1968.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Whoa. I was born in the year 2000 and ascended in 2032. Were you a hippie?
Not really, but I met a lot of them. I owned a food truck and visited a lot of events. I had a side business reading tarot too.
That sounds really cool. Glad to know you're not one of those medieval witches. I can't stand them.
Yeah, they're so uptight.
So, Fortuna, tell me, what are your thoughts on relationships?
You asking me if I'm single?
No, silly. But are you?
Yes.
Cool. What I mean is, what are your thoughts on romantic relationships? Some people can't live without them, some others don't want them at all. I'm curious where you stand on that. What are your thoughts on relationships?
Cool, but overrated.
I'm glad we agree. I did also think desirable and enjoyable, yes, when it
Yeah,
matches, but generally cool but overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Actively looking for one can be pretty futile and frustrating. Better to leave that in the hands of the cosmic wheel.
Yup.
Okay, your turn again. Ask away.
What are your thoughts on Adina?
Oh, time to talk about the boss. I guess neither of us has a lot of sympathy for her, right?
Well, I'm not super happy with being sentenced to 1,000 years of isolation, no. And you?
I summoned a behemoth. I think that speaks for itself when it comes to my respect for authority. I didn't
Pretty
mind her
hot.
before, though. Yeah, right? she's always let me focus on my project, but now that I know she'll have me executed if she discovers what I did, I have to get rid of either this behemoth or Aidana.
Whoa, heavy words.
What? I'm not keen on being erased. At least not before I finish my quest for knowledge.
Oh, I understand. And you're the only one fed up with our leader's policies. Adina's full of herself. Thinks she can handle this many discontented witches.
Look, I understand we need some rules to ensure the stability of the coven. But... Sorry? I can't possibly agree with these arbitrary punishments. Under no circumstance should a witch ever be sentenced to death or exile. If someone made some bad decisions, they need guidance and forgiveness. We're supposed to be a family, not the army.
Couldn't agree more. We need to construct instead of prosecute.
I hear you. Do you value personal over collective well-being?
Well, that's a thing to spit out of the blue.
What's more important, yourself or the community, yourself or the universe? And I won't accept any compromise on this one. Ultimately, should you have to choose, what should the priority be? The individual or the group?
Oneself.
Even if that has a negative impact on the universe?
Yes, what's the point of existing if not to be happy?
I think I also went along that line. I might have said fuck the system. I get your point. I've put a lot of thought into this too. Reality is a construct after all. Why be miserable if everything's going to vanish as soon as we're unplugged from the cosmos?
Happiness can come from making others happy. Oh, you need to be lucky enough that it does it for you though.
True. I guess there's not a definitive and right answer for this one. More questions? Ask away.
What do you do in your free time?
I spend most of my time on my project, but on the rare occasion when I'm burnt out, I like to read. I read essays and arcane texts, mostly philosophy, so I guess I don't ever really rest. Well, I do enjoy taking extremely long baths. Even then, I can't stop thinking. I'm cursed by my never-ending quest for illumination.
Have you met Jasmine?
I haven't, although Dahlia speaks about her often. Why?
She may have something to help you get your mind off things. It's called weed.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Jasmine's specialty is tea craft. She helped me through many difficult times.
Cool. Witch drugs.
See? More or less. But without the drawbacks of substances produced by mortals.
I'll try anything. Hook me up.
I'll let her know.
Fortuna, I feel like I'm ready to get my fortune read.
Yeah, me too. Shall we? I imagine the main topic here is how to deal with that behemoth of yours.
Yes, please. Also, I'd like to ask about my personal quest while we're at it. I doubt a single card will allow me to finally untangle the meaning of life and the cosmos, but...
Maybe not. But I'm sure I'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Yes, the quest for knowledge is about asking questions from as many angles as possible, and your deck is one I haven't tried yet.
Keep this question in mind while I shuffle the deck.
Okay. Oh dear. Hello.
Authority, sabotage, adversity, temptation, rejection, bad omens. Authority makes me think Behemoth.
Okay. So assigning it to the behemoth?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have three options. Do not fight them, embrace the behemoth. The way to stop being split is to become one. The behemoth loves pain. Hurt them and they will yield to you, or you will never be free. Even if detached, the behemoth seat will remain in your brain forever. Ooh.
Oh, that's a bit
Sounds
depressing.
very BG3.
Yeah. Let's read the second one again. And the first one? Yeah, I like that. Do not fight them. Embrace the behemoth. The way to stop their big split is to become one.
And you want air.
Oh, yeah, too.
Running inwards instead of trying to escape my fate, huh? It is a smart way of keeping it hidden. Instead of cutting them loose, allowing the behemoth all the way in, it's a scary idea though. What if I stop being me?
I don't know.
Well, what is me anyway? Existence is a river and we are never the same self at any given point in time.
Well, of course.
Whatever gets me closer to my objective.
I'm just taking this optimistically.
We can't control fate, right? If life gives you behemoths...
Indeed. I like you a lot.
See? Okay, I'm glad we had the same vibe with her. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds actually really good for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect for the quest.
So, three options again. You need to break even more rules to find the secrets of the cosmos. Disregard all authority, seek the forbidden. You will never untangle the meaning of life, but your work will allow others to reach it. You've done enough introspection, now you need experience. The meaning of life is hidden beneath greatest love and greatest loss. Damn.
Ooh, dang. What was the first? Yeah, I was like 1 and 3, definitely.
1 is like, you find it, but you need to break all the rules. 2 is, you will not find it, but you will pave the path for others. And 3 is, you need to experience it instead of thinking about it.
You need to experience it, I think, yeah.
Okay, this one.
Being immortal, you kind of lose...
Yeah.
Life becomes cheap, I suppose.
Also,
you gotta, live it.
Keeps reminding me, have you seen the series Loki?
I don't think I finished it.
Okay, but you know of the bureau that was, like, after him in the series?
Yeah.
Because just the other day, we got a trailer for the new Deadpool movie on TikTok.
Oh, yes, I was being told about this.
Yeah, and they are in it.
Oh!
So it's very interesting. So you should probably finish the series first.
Yeah, probably.
But I think it's coming out in July, and then obviously Wolverine is in it. So everyone's really
which
excited.
I was very pleased about.
Yeah, but now I'm also wondering if Loki is gonna make like a small appearance, depending on everything, because obviously we first learned about it in his series. So
yeah, could be.
I wonder. That would be insane, though.
Yeah.
But then again, Deadpool will be insane in either way. Okay, so we're saying it needs experience.
Yes.
Yes.
Done enough introspection.
Damn, that seems so obvious. The meaning of life is to live, isn't it?
Sorry if I said something silly.
No, you're absolutely right. I've spent so much time inside of my head. It's no wonder I'm so lost at this point. You can't appreciate a painting with your eyes closed. Time for me to do some living, huh?
You're damn right. That is exactly what I was getting at.
Will you help me with that?
I mean...
look at that arched eyebrow.
I know. I'm just like, ooh.
I just went like, ooh.
Madam.
Once I manage to be rid of this behemoth, I'll visit you just for fun, okay?
I mean,
Just for fun.
It's been a while. Yes, please. Yes, please.
It's a deal.
Do you want to look into anything else?
No, thank you.
Your loss.
You've given me some ideas about how to get rid of this behemoth.
I'll do some research on my side too.
Cool. Let's meet again soon to teach this bastard a lesson.
Looking forward to it.
See you soon. I fucking love her.
Absolutely.
Looks like behemoths are in.
Yeah, they're all the rage amongst rebel witches with poor judgment.
I think it can help if you're interested.
I'm all ears.
We, the behemoth, know each other's names. If you knew the name of the behemoth possessing Greth, any ritual you might perform to free her would be more likely to succeed.
That's perfect. Tell me their name.
I know we're partners in crime, but I'm not about to give up one of my siblings. Not for free, at least.
Am I not paying you enough already?
It's very Ryuk in Death Note, with the eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
The deck stuff is one thing. This is another matter.
Alright, what do you want?
Don't fret. I just want a bit of the delicious power you're harvesting. 5 units of fire to betray a fellow behemoth, plus 2 of air to release their name to you witches.
You
don't need to answer right away. Save up, decide if you're interested or not. And when the time comes to try and free Greth, you just let that energy flow to me, and I'll whisper the behemoth's name to your ear.
I see.
It's not too high of a cost, right? Just a bit of magic for your dear mentor.
It's not the amount, it's just what you're planning to do with it.
Still afraid of me after all this time?
Just cautious. I'm sure Forbidden Entity for a reason.
Suit yourself. But I'll say it again, I am on your side.
Trust needs time.
I understand. Well, you let me know if you want to take me up on my offer when the time comes. Have fun. So if you do, you want to say 5 fire and 2 air.
But like, are we banishing it or are we making them one? Because making them one sounded like a good thing, so...
Yeah, it sounded like, well, freeing her from it in I guess, in any regard. Like,
maybe,
that
yeah.
she gets control. Whether that is squashing it in or out. We have a visitor again, wasn't it?
No, hermit crab.
Jasmine's? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Different to know what happened with Louise. Is she really leaving the coven? Can I come over to talk about it?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to make a card? Do you want to save for now?
Yeah, let's save for now.
Okay.
And,
invite her first.
And we can drop an absolute banger tomorrow.
Fortuna, Louise just came by before I left home to visit you. She's leaving for good. Why did you tell her to leave? I'm sure we could have sorted out things with Aidana.
Welcome, Jasmine. First of all, I didn't tell her to leave. It was the deck that suggested she should go, to avoid a major tragedy.
Waves! Razor Storms just came in and said, are you kidding? How are you doing, darling? Actually, wait, because I never know my commands. Does this work? Yes, it works. So there's a call out for Waves of Storms. With whom didn't we say like 6 fucking months ago we'd want to play Apex Legends together? I don't know. also Waves. Oh yeah, because I got Anna into it. Fuck, what is it even called? Blood Hunt, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I got Anna interested in Blood Hunt. Waves is a fucking tremendous player in both Apex and in Blood Hunt. I'm okay. I still have my chronic skin condition. Hopefully that will be calmed down a bit by May when we meet up in London. I have a week off, so I've been streaming a bit more. So we did Harmony, The Fall of Reverie for 4 days at the beginning of the week. And because I did play this in private, I'm having my friend Anna basically do a virgin playthrough again of this game because it is just so phenomenal. And it had me in a death choke for like at least 2 weeks after finishing the game still, mentally. So it is phenomenal. So I had to stream it, and that was a great way to do it and let her play it. But yeah, so Waves of Storms is another fellow streamer who I've been friends with for quite a while. A little down, but curled up in a fuzzy hoodie. Oh, that's good. Hoodie, I assume. Yeah. I have my heating on, but for some reason it's still bloody cold in my living room. But I did get a fox-colored, massive blanket I think I can completely burrito myself in. So I'm very happy to have that in my home. I have smaller ones, but they're basically for the cats. But this one I can basically wrap like 3 times around me, I think. So that's always good to have. That's fair, I've been at work, so I couldn't lurk sadly, but I have a week off soon. Awesome. The videos are either on YouTube or they're here. Harmony Fall Forever took like 4 streams. I didn't do obviously all the endings, we did 1. Nah, hoodie. Oversized floofy hoodie. This one has elephants on it. Oh, that sounds so cute. Now I'm imagining it like being baby blue or something. I don't know. I guess that's what happens when you grow up with Dumbo, which is a deeply disturbing movie if you really think about it.
Yeah.
I think I'm traumatized by Bambi and by Dumbo, to be honest, and then also the obvious racism in Dumbo that I think a tiny bit got because it was the time of Bill Cosby, so weird things.
I had Elmer the elephant instead.
Doesn't ring about, but then also, yeah, definitely the growing up in the UK versus European mainland, it's very different because you also have the Mother Goose rhymes, and we are more Grimm and Hans Christian Andersen based, and we didn't know what The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings was until God knows when, nor Narnia. Narnia isn't something we grew up with as kids here. Like, there's a lot of youth literature that is not a thing for us. I mean, nor would we have really gotten the context of the Blitz that basically pushes them to go to the countryside in the first place. I think not even Peter Pan was a thing here as a kid. It's very strange because it's very different. I haven't streamed in months, sadly. I miss it. Well, that's how I feel because so far I've only been streaming in the Christmas holidays and now this week, so I'm taking it easy. I'll probably stay streaming around Easter again, but it's too taxing as well. I have, of course, I have 4 because I get so cold. A purple cloudy tie-dye one. Oh, that sounds amazing. A cream panda one, a blue and black cat, and then pink and purple elephant one. I wasn't too far off with the colors. This way I can rotate them. Oh, that's me with I have a fox kigurumi, or I have 2 different fox kigurumis. So I have those. I love the heat a lot. And also Peter Pan is creepy. Yeah, as well, if you know like the background story of it. I still haven't watched Finding Neverland. But it feels weird. And yeah, I always had the impression of like, isn't this just the kids dying and their souls going to Neverland kind of vibe? And I fucking hated Tinkerbell. I love the sassy nature, but the fact that she literally wanted Wendy to get killed to have her out of the way was a bit bloodthirsty.
Bit much.
Was very ruthless. I did love, obviously, the movie Hook with Robin Williams, but then again, who didn't?
I was going to say, yes.
Who didn't? So amazing. But again, anything that man touched, whether it was like serious or comedic or something, was obviously a blessing.
Oh, so good.
And I know there's a movie out that reminds me. There's a movie out that his daughter, I think, directed.
Oh!
But I know there's a movie that is in relation to his daughter, because his daughter is called Zelda, because he was a huge fan of the game. So he named her Zelda, which is so adorable. I know there's a movie out, or there's a movie coming out that is related to her at some point. So Wave says, though when I was a kid, I did have a Tinkerbell costume, but that's because Green Fairy. Yep, and nowadays we just drink absinthe. It's not like we didn't talk about absinthe just yesterday, because I'm going to drag her to London. Because you've never had absinthe, have you?
No, I don't think so.
Yep.
Well, if I have, I've tried a tiny amount of it, and I don't remember anything about it.
Yep, so we absolutely have to go to the Lost Tuesday Society. But yeah, because we're meeting up in May at MCM Comic-Con in London. By the latest, at least, because I did find out that there is a Bravissimo store in Manchester. So we were talking about maybe a meetup end of March, April in Manchester, so we can maybe do that too. Yeah. Because I need stuff from them, and having it shipped over is a bit more problematic.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brexit.
Yeah, good job. Good job, Brits. I'll be clever.
Right. Yeah. Okay. It was the deck that suggested she should go to avoid a major. Oh, that's yours. Sorry. That's good. Yes. So that's very valid. Yeah.
It was the deck that suggested she should go to avoid a major tragedy. The situation with Adina wasn't going to end well. I'm a living witness of how sour things can turn when dealing with her as our leader.
Yeah, Wave says, bro, I didn't choose this either. Yeah, nobody did. Not our side, not your
Nope.
side. At least the young people who actually knew what was on the fucking car, on the table. I hate it, because for example, I didn't do this yesterday. I didn't talk about it yesterday, but I should. Ideally, this stream should be sponsored by Witch Casket, which is a
Oh, I'd love that.
which is a witch subscription box with really cool
Yeah.
items and everything, and it's run by a mother-daughter pair, and it's UK based. And I used to get that every single month until at some point I stopped because I basically it started obviously repeating items a tiny bit. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I think I have everything. But it is lovely, and there's so much cool stuff in it. I mean, there's spell stuff, but there's also general witchcraft. On occasion, you'll have runes or pendulums or little plaques with the symbols. You'll have like ritual bells and whatnot, but also things like pins and crystals and patches and like coffee cups and mugs and hats and whatnot. So it's really
Yeah, I
cool.
can't wait to get that again once I start working. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, and they had really good
Miss that.
tea. There's like a Yorkshire tea shop
Yeah.
that unfortunately again does not send outside the UK. Who had amazing stuff that I would really want to order stuff from again. But I still have a lot of leftovers. I still have a lot of my teas. They did amazing like autumn ones. But yeah, it's annoying because there's also in regards to cosplay stuff. I can't support any artists. I can't buy anything because it would cost me like at least as much as it would cost me to get something imported from the UK, from the US almost, depending on what it is.
Yeah.
So it's a bit ridiculous. Then again, I'm the one who's getting a skirt delivered from Ukraine, which will also cost me import because they're still not in the EU, even though they applied for faster admittance. But yeah. Okay, I think you still have to read this one. Sorry, we get sidetracked.
Yeah, I am a living witness to how sour things can get when dealing with our glorious leader. And secondly, it was either that or causing World War III on Earth. Tell me which you would prefer. It was checkmate for our friend.
Yeah. So just the premise of this is we a witch that was banned for 1,000 years onto an asteroid because we predicted the downfall of our coven, and it wasn't particularly about that. But then after we told everyone about that foretelling, then witches came to us because they were worried, and we gave them advice, and that's what upset the leader. And the leader banned Fortuna for 1,000 years to this asteroid completely on her own, no to Rodak. So she suffered for 200 years and then decided, fuck that, forbidden magic, let's call a behemoth. And the behemoth was like, let's make a new divination deck. And so an arbiter who's kind of the cosmic witch police came and gave her visitation rights. So now people are showing up at her place again. This is one of her two best friends, the other being Dahlia. And so now people are seeking her out again for advice. So, and this is one of the situations that they're talking about.
She had to escape.
I see. I can't believe Edena caused a precious member of our community so much distress that she was forced to leave. Our leader's ambition is out of place.
Whoa, Jasmine's talking revolutionary talk.
No. I shouldn't doubt Aedana's judgment. She's the one able to speak with the gods after all. There must be a cosmic plan to all this.
Some gods they are.
Fortuna.
Anyway, how was Louise? Where's she going? Did she manage to leave unnoticed?
Yes, she doesn't have a project review for another couple of months. So she just packed all her stuff discreetly. She didn't tell me where she plans to go, but she said she'll contact us when it feels safe. Also, Louise wanted me to thank you for your help. She seemed happy to break away from Aedana in the end. She's sorry she couldn't come to say goodbye in person. She used all her time weaving something for you. It's a pith cloth. She told me she collected the energy from a family's weekend trip. Here.
Aww.
And you got the new card.
Yay.
Arcana, I think. So, pith cloth weaved by Louise with Enteleki household for mothers and their children present.
Oh, it's beautiful. I humbly accept it.
Louise is great, right? I'm going to miss her. Thank you so much for helping her, Fortuna. I guess that the coven doesn't mean anything if its witches aren't happy.
Tell me about it.
I'm sorry. We need to take you out for a stroll. Smell the flowers again, pet a cat, watch some children play in a river. I say that's the best medicine for your case.
Just 800 years to go, huh?
Fortuna.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm doing a lot better just from being able to talk to other witches.
Look, I'm going to leave now, but I'm going to think long and hard about some ways to improve your life here.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Take care, and thanks again for helping Louise.
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
What is it?
I need some herbs to help a friend.
Oh,
Look,
you've
I
met
need you to do me a
Graf?
solid.
Oh, you've met Graf the architect, Dahlia's friend? She's never got time for me. Now I'm jealous.
It was a business visit. Seems like a very busy witch.
And what does the fabulous Graf need from me that she doesn't even have time to ask me for in person?
Oh my, you're actually jealous. She's not the one asking anyway. I'm asking you, as my friend, to help me to help her.
Okay, anything for you. What are these herbs for?
Something to ease her mind.
Smart choice. Is she stressed or?
She's really anxious about a personal problem. I'm looking for a way to heal her. But whenever ritual would be attempt, it would help to have her relaxed.
I see. Well, that's a pretty common ailment, a distressed mind. I have something on me that might help.
Oh?
Bacopa Munieri mixed with chamomile. Infuse it with a bit of lemon or honey, and have Greta drink it while she thinks about a toy she loved back when she was a mortal kid. I've never seen it fail.
Thank you so much, Jasmine.
That's so specific.
That is exactly what I needed.
You're welcome. And maybe Gref will deign to thank me in person next time?
Do you have some herbs against jealousy? It's for a friend of mine.
Shut up. Okay, I must go now.
Thanks again.
Goodbye. Like, seriously, lady.
So cute.
Okay, maybe I'm just gonna go downstairs just to see what we
Yeah.
have, because the problem is also because I don't know how much time until the ritual attempt, because it might be a day or two. So knowing how much you have, you don't even have fire at the moment. You do have enough air, but you're missing 2 in fire.
So is it 2 wind, and we need a bit more fire to save?
5 fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have enough in these, you have enough water.
But yeah.
But the risk
of an arcana,
costing you again.
So yeah, let's find like a water base, and then we can go from there.
Okay, well, we can try. If it doesn't work, we can always like cancel.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take that one.
That one, okay. So, and then obviously we want to avoid air. Well, I mean, we can spend 1 air. We could do the Machina cult. That's too much air. That's too much fire. That's too much wind. The dragon works. That would cost you all your fire. That would work. The bartender would work. The avian dancer would work. Wouldn't take the astronaut. We can't take the fallen hero. But there are a few options. Yeah.
Let's take the dragon. I think. Okay. Feeling dragon.
So we emptied Earth. So we have to go with water now.
Yeah.
So it could be the glass trident. Yeah, no, that's, well, you could still use Gerüchtekusche because you'd be left with 2 air, which is what you need. So Gerüchtekusche is an option. Minister of Secrets is an option. No. The Swordfish Liquor. We're not doing that. And the Snowcat Eyes. Yeah. That's all. Yeah, I think it was, what was it? Trident.
Yeah.
Gerüchtekusche, Minister, and then a few others. Did you want to try
yeah, Minister of Secrets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's definitely the last card for now. Okay, so I have to take the dragon head away. That confused the hell out of me. So we have the skeleton, we have the underwater volcano, smaller volcanoes and a castle, volcano with a bubble and a nice eel, sunfish, mola.
Do you like me and a Loma Mola?
And there's a moon as well. I'm gonna look and read, lovely. Okay, you take care. Don't feel bad about not streaming. Eventually we will definitely find time. I mean, in summer we'll probably taken up by the new add-on release by Final Fantasy XIV, but yeah, maybe it'll be Easter time we find some time. I'm sure Anna would, if the internet be willing, because it is sometimes an issue, join us for Apex. Having a 3-man
Yeah.
team would be super cool. I keep also watching a lot of women playing COD on TikTok, and the shit they have to deal with for men. Like, literally,
Oh,
they
yeah.
just say hi, and the men literally shout, screaming at them at the top of their lungs, "Go make me a sandwich," and whatnot. But the way how well they handle it, just because I guess they're so accustomed to it.
Yeah.
And they're old streamers, of course. But that just made me think, like, I'd really love to get into COD, but fuck hell, no way in hell unless I have a full team.
Yeah.
Which is same as with Overwatch or anything like that. It's always hard to find like a 5-man team. Because I was thinking about that. Because Waves knows a tiny bit of Scavengers, which basically was my favorite game, but it was discontinued, unfortunately. And we're hoping for a miracle that it will come back at some point. But Scavengers is the only game where I actually actively used the voice chat. Because the community was actually super sweet, and I can't recall any time that I was shit on by a man for my voice. So they were great. Apex, for example, I always play with the voice chat off, unless I'm with friends and already in a Discord call. But I've never actually tried to be in voice in that because of that bullshit. Because, like, fucking hell no. I don't get paid to deal with that, so I won't.
God no.
So, do you want it like this, with the moon there and the sunfish?
I'm feeling where the eel is, I think.
Okay, so we're going
With like
lower.
the geyser.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there, like this. This is as much as I can get it in. That's what he said.
We've got like what? Yeah, we're 2 hours in. We're allowed some like cheeky jokes now. I think
It's an
We're
18 plus
tired
anyway.
enough.
The game is rated 18 plus. They're not going to show it to anyone. Like, literally anyone underage is lurking. Fuck you, because you brought it on yourself. This is not my fault or Anna's fault.
Fuck you. No, that is true.
So, where are we gonna slap the trident or the treasure, or I think the dragon is gonna be somewhere.
Treasure, I think I want sort of. Yeah, there.
Or here?
Oh no, yeah, that's really good. Yeah.
Okay, let me just put it a tiny bit higher. There we go. Reminder: we can't put anything behind the eel or the gazer because the eel is already as far back as it can be. So we can't be like, oh, the trident is going to be behind it. It doesn't work.
No, but I can work with this.
It could put it center.
Oh yeah, ooh yeah. That's a good
center,
vibe.
Actually. I think this is center.
So you can kind of create the illusion of depth anyway. So
yeah.
Seaweed.
So we can just stick those to the top.
I mean, yeah. They're nice
we'll
flanky.
stick that one for the top, and then we can check on that later.
And then just Dragon.
The dragon is a pain to actually try to put.
Yeah.
So, will you use the coin or the egg? Let's maybe start there.
I was going to say, yeah, I'd love the babies and the egg, definitely, like at the bottom with the chest. They'd be super cute.
So, like next to it, kind of?
Yeah.
I mean, you can make them a bit smaller, so they will fit better.
Children, yeah.
Like that? Or do you want to make it on this side?
No, that's perfect.
Okay.
Any
more of this, I would do the dragon last because it's a pain.
Yeah. No, I think that's fine.
Trident. Okay, so we're doing dragon. So curvy neck, long neck. I
like the idea of the dragon finishing on top of the trident. I'm going to make this really hard for you now.
Okay, so basically like this?
Yeah. And then like the sort of long S bend? Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, this one is a bit of a pain. Okay, wow. Okay. I did an amazing job there.
Yeah. And then yeah, just end it with like the tip of the tail.
Okay. You're not gonna torture me.
The eel's doing a lot of the busy work I wanted to do anyway, so. Look at that, the shading lines up and everything.
It's gonna be on top of the eel's face though.
Mm,
the problem is you can't flip it because the
oh yeah, the water will be on the other side, won't it?
But yeah, if you want it like this.
That'll do, yeah.
Okay, we're finished.
Covering its eyes means something. I don't know what yet, but it does.
It means Varuna, whatever that means. So the ever-boiling sea of tears grants access to the most profound emotions. Bonds blessed by the dragon will become passionate friendships. Greth, where are you? Trident pierces through magic and makes it bleed emotion. A flood of water can unleash hidden potential. Mercy, wellness, yearning, passion, power. Okay, so we have a positive
That's a
one
nice
again.
one.
Hey,
Finally.
boss. Kind of lurky support. I love lurky support. Doing some hell divers with friends, but I've been here a while. Hope you're well. I have another friend who's been. Also, I dropped the ball on this yesterday. Yes, I remember them. Because I have another friend who does hell divers. Also, Voss has done quite a trip as well, because Voss is also one of my. I hope that's fine to say, because I knows as well. But Voss is one of my trans girlies as well. And Voss fell in love with a lady from the Netherlands and was American, and then moved from the States to the Netherlands this summer.
Oh,
So
precious beans.
I'm sure we're gonna meet Voss at some point as well. So quite the excursion. Actually, I'm also literally wearing the hoodie that you sent me over, because the thing with Final Fantasy 14 is that the Japanese and the American stores for the FanFest usually had the batch of swag. And there was a Sin Eater hoodie that I really wanted to have, but it was only in the American store. So I sent it to Voss, and then Voss sent it from her address over to me in Europe. My ex also has the other one. But yeah, and also Voss loves puns. I think Voss has the title of like most puntastic of my friends. Guaranteed. Like, so absolutely highly recommend watching Voss's streams. He usually tend to be a bit later than mine, but that might have changed now that you're on European time as well. But yeah, okay, so the card is done, and we need to do something to get more fire. But
Yes.
we also still have a visitor, and then later I guess we can still. I don't think I ever got anything from. Did we get something from studying? I don't remember. But definitely the interactive stories, most of them, not all of them, I think, give energy. But you never know what you're going to get based on the choices you make. Was this was Dahlia's, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Fortuna, how did it go with Graf? I came up with some of my own ideas on how to help her, but I could use your input. Let me know when I can visit Dahlia. Obviously,
Girl, you should have warned me. You should have warned me.
Oh god, where is this going to go? Hey, our thoughts.
Hey, Dahlia. I know it's been 2 centuries, but I still don't like any abbreviations of my name.
Oh shoot, I thought thoughts would work.
Been
Goes
through
and
this
says it
too
again.
many times. I don't like forts, I don't like 40, and I definitely don't like tuna.
But tuna is so cute.
It's not funny.
Okay.
So you found a way to help Greta?
Right. I've been researching some exorcism methods, and I found some censored texts. They don't mention behemoths explicitly, but they might be the perfect solution for this case. There is a way to quite literally sever extra-dimensional beings from a witch.
Oh, yeah? How?
With an enchanted blade. I'm going to forge a Daemon Bone dagger to cut that bastard down.
That sounds dangerous.
I know my way around knives, trust me.
You're right. Did you mention you need my help with this?
That's correct. For the ritual to be most effective, I need to imbue the dagger with an essence kindred to Greth. And I was wondering, since you put her through your wonderful deck, maybe you could point me to the proper energy.
But wouldn't you know best? You've known her way longer than I have.
I know, but I can't wrap my head around her. She's so self-absorbed, always focused on her projects, I realize I can't really tell. You don't need to disclose any sensitive information to me, but I've experienced firsthand how incisive your divination can be. You did read the cards for her, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Your guess should be better than mine then. What energy should I imbue the dagger with? So individualism, determination, truth, dread, philosophy, or architecture?
Truth.
Okay. Whoa, that's so on point. It synthesizes Gref's essence perfectly. I knew you were the right one to nail this. Alright, I'll smith the most impressive dagger. Just you wait, Gref. And off she goes again.
Okay, bye.
Okay, yeah, because now all we can do is...
And now it's quiet.
Study, read, or sleep.
Let's read some smutty fanfiction.
But yeah, because it sounds like we probably have at max another day.
Yeah, it feels like it.
And we need that fire. Tickled by Emma Rios. Up to you again.
Back and forth as wooden husk, I take naps, wandered adrift into an endless, merciless sea. Swayed by fate, we both aspired to meet a destination. For that we survived storms, dodged leviathans, ignored decline, hunger, and thirst. Inspiration burnt our souls, making us strive by and for desire. But the infinite happiness of meeting a goal doesn't last long. Now here I lays, longing for a reawakening. I think the messenger is back, but maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me again. This little friend is a dissonant note in the everyday routine of doing nothing, barely feeling, and being bored to death. Once it even tickled.
It reminds me of somebody, I don't remember who it was, but there is a poem called The Albatross. And it reminds me of that. And I know I had it quite a lot at uni. It's by Charles Baudelaire. Okay, hold on. But Baudelaire?
Yeah.
Baudelaire is known for something else. What is he known for?
See, I recognise him, but of course we call him Butler.
He wrote Les Fleurs du Mal. Oh god, I had to read part of Les Fleurs du Mal in my final year in French, which was Amour du Swan, which is part of Les Fleurs du Mal if I remember correctly. That's why, because I had to read Baudelaire. But I think this is also the one that is a metaphor. There is an extract of it, which is very often done in literary theory, which is about a Madeleine biscuit. I don't remember the details of that, but I know I've had it thrown at my head like at least 5 times in courses. That's why I remembered it. But yeah, he also wrote The Albatross, which is kind of about like the poem about like, ooh, they don't know if they're going to see land, but then they see an albatross, and that gives them a new sense of hope.
Yeah.
So it kind of gave me that vibe.
In truth, it's been days since I could move my limbs, since I started feeling so exhausted. I can but lie under the sun, waiting for a less blinding starry night, stirred by somehow noticing another living being close. A little bird lights me up inside. I gave this friend the title of Hopebringer, an anticipation of a well-earned rest shorewards on more quiet grounds.
Yeah, see, that's why.
Yeah. The wet valley tricked me into believing I'm a mariner, one that has seen better days. However, any recollection of my past keeps fading fast.
I wonder if that's on purpose, because there's another poem which is called Ancient Mariner.
I
which
wonder.
is also a classic.
I bet.
Because that was S.T. Coleridge's.
Hmm.
The Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. It's a super classic piece. Why am I remembering all of this stuff now? This is like 20 years ago when I studied.
I'm lucky I can still listen. The sea teaches you to let things flow. The tide goes up and down, but every drop has to go ashore at some point and kiss the dry land.
How romantic.
My boat did it recently. So say the new whispers of the waves and the storm, and the wood finally cracking and stumbling upon a sandbank. The kiss is a bit too passionate for my taste. I wonder if I've ever kissed someone. I like kissing gently. Look at this drama. My old self still tries to spur their memories. I'm adrift, but happy to have missed the whole intensity of the wreckage. The numbness in my limbs keeps the pain at bay, but they can still tickle. Isn't touch nice? Feeling another fellow, even scarcely, like those little claws grazing softly all over me. If only I could touch its feathers, and return such a beautiful gift. If only a friend could still be within my grasp. Please tell me, little bird, should I endure or should I give up? I'm graced. There are so many things I still yet yearn for. To feel alive, I only need to let go of the tissues and tendons that bind me. Unstick myself from these bones. Yeah, you go. Look at me, little bird. I cheat the laws of gravity. Hush, hush, stupid turnstile bird. There isn't enough fish in the sea that you needn't eat from a corpse. Oh my god, that's a woman talking. Look at all this mess. She didn't seem to notice me. Shall I start a conversation? It'd be very rude otherwise. Excuse me, miss? My voice crawls out of my throat, as broken as the rest of what's left of me. These deadened senses don't allow me to properly introduce myself, but why do I suddenly sound so eerie? Ah, a talking ghost! Oh no, I made this poor woman jump in fright. It's like Beetlejuice, but in reverse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the new one's coming out to see as well.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I did see some of the musical as well, and it was alright.
Oh, the musical looks amazing. The songs are so great.
Yeah, the songs look great.
A friend once asked me to. Unfortunately, COVID like kind of ruined those plans. But somebody who would easily make a very good Beetlejuice had asked me to be as Lydia because he wanted to do the Beetlejuice song for the cosplay contest, and we never got to do it because I do have a Lydia kind of cosplay that I've done on TikTok a few times. So
she's trying to hit me with a stick. Please put your cane away. Be careful of who you startle to death, Spooky. What a witch I am. Since when can a simple shadow catch me off guard? Listen, ghost. I put a hex on my crone's heart. If it jumps out of this chest, our arteries will have your sobs entangled in eternal pain. She keeps waving that staff. She truly wants to kill me. Please stop! Don't hurt me, I beg you! We are trouble, you know, old hags. Why is this person threatening me? What did I do to her? I meant you no harm, I swear! Who's terrified now, ghost? Not this old crow. It's been a while since my last exorcism, but at least I haven't lost my touch. Jesus, that. Lady, chill out! I've just become a ghost! I was merciless when I was young, feared on both sides of existence, not for power, not for greed, not by choice. The world and the underworld both hate magic. Nonetheless, I cared and committed to educate losers who wouldn't let me live my life on my own terms. Far mine ignorance made one arrogant, daring, cruel. A goddamn cretin. I was enduring. Then I became hell. What reason was there to let the bitter fear erase who I am? Call me a hoodlum. I made them all cursed. I'm so scared myself. Are you an imp? Serves you right. Please, I need help. I don't know what's happening to me. Why do I speak this weirdly? Wait, don't tell me. You called me a ghost. Am I truly? Shit. Oh, gods. Indeed, it looked way too shaken for a creature from the afterlife. The poor fellow may have just died. It doesn't happen very often, but the phantom amnesia can turn the coldest assassin into a pure gentle mind. Unaware of any harm they may have done or any pain they have suffered, of any mistake to feel morose over. Guess become too sensitive for this world. Hey, don't cry. Please don't cry. I was a bit of a bully. I got scared and I overreacted. You're so translucent I could barely see you. Not all of us are the considerate type. Old people don't give a shit. We forget how to be nice. There's something more pathetic than a necromancer losing her shit. A necromancer feeling embarrassed. For that I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. I can't see very well either. Everything feels so confusing. I offended you and I apologize. Far be it from me to hurt anyone. A skiff with a rotting pasture that happens to be well-mannered and gentle. It's all cool, don't worry. Unbinding this poor soul is going to be more difficult than I thought. Your kind, mankind, she just said, see the world just like you. They're just like we see you, blurrily. That's why you so often get lost. I must be levitating over my corpse. Do I reek? I'm sure I do. I can't even smell the sea. This is so embarrassing. Is it normal for the departed to feel benumbed? Fate always takes its toll on our senses, little ghost. Look at me, 1 foot from the grave, yet my brain furiously believes I'm in my 20s. How can I compare myself? This poor soul is dead. Stinky, rotten, beyond repair. trying to grasp a glimpse of existence for a reason, to finish something, to claim our desire, perhaps to still be worthy of being loved. Actually, I can't remember how old I was when... Age is irrelevant, Spooky. There's only one way to die a peaceful death, and that's to choose it for yourself. For the rest of us, there's always something. A dream, a promise, something to make amends for. Witches or ghosts. We are all cursed, yeah. We can't help it, my friend. The living and the dead, we're all adrift in the wild. She just called me her friend. If I had a heart, it would have skipped a beat. Whether it's for little pleasures or trials to overcome, the living and the dead treasure every second of consciousness. How could you not be a form of life? I'm but a fool, an old hag trying to cheer up a spectre by getting depressed herself. Do you mind if I smoke? No, not at all. I couldn't stop thinking about my body smelling. Aren't you an anxious one? What a dumb thing to worry about. She's so kind. Pretty cool too. Smoking frantically right beside me, like the heroine of the story. I could blush. Tell me something about you, little ghost. Your voice comes along with a strange echo that tickles my ears and reverberates a somewhat sweet melancholy. Oof, I love that.
Mm.
It feels akin to my own sadness. Wow, now I'm blushing. Oh, thanks. Wait, why am I taking this as a compliment? I thought my voice sounded truly awkward. I think it's beautiful. Even if she's only trying to be kind, I feel so relieved. How long has it been since someone was nice to me? A sadness akin, final memory to treasure. There's not so much I can tell. I've been conscious all this time, but I'm so forgetful. I made it here thanks to a little friend, but now that I've acknowledged myself, I feel like I've lost my bird forever. Damn, I am such a stupid woman. I sent your bird away because it was eating from you. I'm sorry. No problem, my flesh is not very healthy. Was that supposed to make me feel better, Spooky? Can I ask you something? Sure, whatever you want. Are you here to vanish me? Oof, that's the first rule of this job. Never sympathize with ghosts. Don't worry, I'm not in a position to rebel. I'm stranded in a dead sea in which is impossible to sink, but also terrifying to put a foot forward. Wasn't that poetic? I've got a soft spot for artists. I'm a sea witch. It's my job to take care of the ones like you. I must pull out the ropes protecting your heart to make a broth in salt water. I must bless the branch of a willow and whack your boat with it. I must bury you under a tree so its roots tie your spirit forever. I understand. I can only be a burden to those I would be sharing this fainting dead with. No, you understand nothing, Spooky. I've discarded myself, forsaken by people I loved who willingly traded me for busy lives and for feeling invulnerable. I have at least 5 years left. I'm in a position to rebel. If I had breath, she'd have taken it away. I wish ghosts couldn't cry. It feels so embarrassing. Hey again. There's no need to be this dramatic. I didn't want to. I'm graced. I'm sorry, I don't want to be sad. She offers me a hand. But I'm still stuck in an abyss of blurry lines and fading spots. Your face is but a painful silhouette I wish I could recognize. And I can't stop trembling. Fair enough. I meant to be altruistic, but I was doing it for myself, to ease my own compassion. Don't worry, dear. To live is to have a choice. I am dead. Can I truly choose to cease to exist? My hand feels so warm. You are alive to me, and I can totally walk you peacefully to oblivion. What to do?
We got some air and we got one earth, but we didn't get anything else. I guess we can try and get through one more study thing.
Yeah, let's try study again.
Because this one was very long. I wish they would have done, well, I guess they couldn't do anything font wise, but maybe like colored font so you could better read. Like, I mean, obviously with the mix of capital letters, you knew when it was the spoken dialogue, like direct speech
Yes.
from the ghost, but the problem was when it was normal writing to figure out who was it, his inner monologue, or was it her speaking.
Yeah.
I mean, predominantly it was obvious, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get a feel for it, but an excerpt on the four elements of air by the witch Eugenia. In my many years of mentoring, air, the invisible element, is one I found that most students have difficulty understanding. Its intangible nature locks it in a world of ideas. How do you define context? It's an infinite element that extends as far as your thought wishes to take it. For a true master of air, there is no such thing as out of context. Damn right. Historians. Everything is intertwined in a constant relation, a river in the middle of a jungle. Can you put context to the nature of an office worker? A philosopher's talent could be measured in their ability to develop context to engulf all things. Ironically, the overabundance of air energy sabotages rational thinking and breeds chaos. Because chaos is the ultimate nature of air, everything affecting everything. Throw a paper boat into a bucket of water and you can predict its behavior. Throw 1,000 into the middle of a wild ocean and the mind begins to falter trying to picture the outcome. If you can combine multiple energies of air, you will obtain unpredictability, luck and fortune. Unfathomable predestination. Another quick study, I guess? They were fairly
Study?
short. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, what do we have here? Excerpt on water by Eugenia, which can easily fall in love with the element of water. Water is the substance of all things, their nature a vacuum, its platonic ideal. Love, desire, sadness, even hope. Anything is able to hold or channel feelings. One could say a piece of wood isn't able to have its own genuine feelings, then emotion is in the heart of the beholder. But multiple experiments throughout history have proven this hypothesis wrong. Take this very same piece of wood and leave it in a home full of love, let the family take care of it, talk to it and embrace it. Then take this piece of wood to another planet and leave it in the middle of a forest, observe animals walking around it with the utmost respect. Eventually, we would be able to witness a wandering artist fall in love with that piece of wood, taking it to carve the most beautiful piece of art. Water has infinite potential. Any element can absorb a massive amount of water energy. When full, water will start overflowing, impregnating other elements in its surroundings. Combine water with water until you unlock boundless potential. You will access a maximum power that has everything to offer. Or anything to offer, rather. Water and water is the realization of potential. Yeah, sleep.
Yeah,
I think.
mean, that leaves one element afterwards, I think. Okay, you dream you live inside a giant bear that you can control with your thoughts. When you're hungry, you ravage small towns and collect some of the meat and veggies you pour through the bear's throat. You don't feel any remorse at all, and the food tastes delicious.
Sure.
It was giving me. Wait, what is it called? It's not Mortal Engines. That it was giving me.
Yeah.
It was giving me Mortal Engines. Huh. Okay.
Bears eating smaller bears.
No visitors.
No. What's it expecting us to do? Another fiction, maybe?
I think we might have to keep going through the fiction until we get
Yeah,
fire.
I guess so.
So you get a lot of work. The hand of the world
Just what
by
I
ever
wanted.
sit.
The girl was ambling along the path, shrouded in a smoky haze of dawn. She was crying. The words of father still echoed in her head. The warmth of his last kiss still beat on her cheek. Since you were born, I knew there was something strange about you. It's time for you to join your kind. And without further ado, father left her in the thick of night.
Okay, this is basically the basis for at least 10 Disney movies and
Oh,
the
yeah.
likes.
The path was narrow and marked a trail which was easy to follow but hard to swallow. A slight furrow of the land that led to a whole new life. After hours of walking, the girl stumbles upon a knocker of a trapdoor on the ground, right where the path ended. It was beautiful and antique-looking piece. A hand carved in bronze, holding a sphere between its fingers, a globe. She pulled gently, and the hatch reacted to her touch by opening diligently. The globe was waiting for her. The girl entered the blackness beneath the floor, groping the height of the steps until she emerged to a dimly lit room. Excuse me a second.
Sure. But yeah, this is probably the least entertaining part, perhaps, but the stories are very strange, eclectic mix. Okay?
No, yeah, I really like the stories.
Mm.
As Rice became used to the gloom, she spotted a hunched silhouette of a woman in the back of the vaulted chamber. Welcome, my child. From now on, you will be the daughter of another flesh, the sister of another blood. Are you ready for the initiation rite? No, I want to go back home. That's not possible. You belong to our sisterhood since you were a seed. Now you have to blossom here. You carry within you the primordial force that secretly rules this world, but such a power needs to be tamed. Power requires sacrifice, just as the world needs balance. The woman approaches her, her skin is wrinkled like the ridges of a freshly ploughed field. Force rests in the space between the pairs of opposites. We must relinquish one of our senses to focus that force. Sight and hearing govern the rationality of people. Smell and taste derive their emotions. The girl struggled to understand. What about touch? That is the only sense we cannot renounce. We are the hand that subtly rules the becoming. It is the tool for channeling our magic. The girl scrutinized the woman's face, wondering what her choice would have been and what kind of magic she would flaunt. So it would be easier to live without some senses than others. Surely there was a catch. Do not be afraid. Look inside yourself and you'll know the right choice. Should I do without the exquisite taste of succulent fruits of the earth?
So you're giving up taste.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, me as somebody who's chronically has a cold, I would give up smell.
That's a fair one. You have chosen to forego the sense of taste, the voluptuous tongue that shapes dark affections. That's messy anyway. Yeah. Your renunciation will also be your force, because only from humanity and detachment can you exercise power. From now on, you'll be able to appease or insufflate. I don't know what that means. The fire of hate, grief, and sorrow. I'm going to Google that.
Insufflate should be like enlarging something by putting air into it, I guess. Because
Oh, I see. Yes.
souffle is breath in French. And as we know, everything that's academic level English or degree vocabulary per se is like 70% French based.
To breathe on someone symbolizing spiritual influence, or to blow, or in the medical term, but I don't think we mean the medical.
Because if you think of souffle as well, it's like lots of air.
Spiritual influence.
Mm.
What to do?
Okay.
We
did get the fire. We did get the fire. Should we try and sleep and see?
Try and sleep again? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see, because that should bring Aberma or anybody else. Okay, so you dream about being a fish with beautiful black and gold scales with fractal patterns. One day, roaming your favorite reef, you encounter an octopus whose camouflage shifts constantly, displaying images of outer space. He tells you that within your scales is written the secret to travel into and beyond the black hole.
Sure, I trust him. Yeah, there we go.
Graf, Dahlia's given me a magic dagger to perform an exorcism. Have you found anything else? Is it all right if I come over so that we can try the ritual together? Yeah, because you're meant to. We would have probably have had to go as many days as needed to have the currency, so that you
Yeah,
can make
yeah.
the choice in a moment whether you want to give it up or not. So here we go.
And hugs, that's promising. What does she ride on? Is it like a little moon?
Oh, it's
Really
like the
can't
skull.
tell.
It's like the belt of asteroids. It's one of those pit skulls.
That makes sense.
Mm.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Corrupted.
Not in
The
two
behemoth.
minds?
The behemoth is beginning to take my thoughts, and I don't like how powerful it feels.
You still want to see this through, or?
Of course, I want to. I'm way too proud to let this extra dimensional asshole take all the credit.
Yeah, I feel you there. Okay, what did you find? Let's use everything in our arsenal.
The ritual will mainly revolve around Dahlia's demon bone dagger. It truly is a work of art. Here, look.
Beautiful. How can Dahlia be so talented?
She told me that you helped her create it.
I just shared some insight with her.
What about?
She wanted to know what kind of essence to use to enchant the dagger. Craft a blade that has the highest affinity with you.
Whoa, so that's why she called it the Blade of Truth. I love it. This is the best dagger I could get. You totally get me, Fortuna. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Glad you like it.
This is perfect. So, first of all, do you mind if I summon a Fate Mance's disc to check on our chances of success?
Of course, but what's a Fate Mance's disc?
Ah, of course, it was invented about 80 years ago by June Raisha, the mathematician witch, so you wouldn't know about it. It's a special sigil that reads fate strands. When you find yourself before a critical and identifiable turning point in your life, you can bind your soul to the disc so it reads the probability of whatever you want to happen.
I like it. Sounds like a great companion to my deck.
In short, we can read how effective whatever actions we perform in the ritual will be. Knowing the percentage may not change anything, though, it's just for peace of mind.
On the contrary, it sounds really useful. As per the third principle of divination, just the act of observing your chances affects your chances.
I didn't consider it that way. I hope it affects them for the best, huh? Anyway, here's the disc. Oh. My chances aren't as good as I'd hoped.
It's no small thing, exercising a behemoth. But we haven't taken everything into account yet. Let's turn fate in our favour.
You're right. I must be strong.
First of all, I asked my friend Jasmine to provide us with some herbs to help ease your mind. With these, you should be able to focus better on the ritual.
Smells good.
You need to drink the infusion while you think of a toy you loved when you were once a mortal child.
I sure love my Legos.
I was fucking gonna call Lego.
Yeah, exactly, right? For an architect, that's the only logical thing. Maybe Play-Doh, but I don't think the people who made this game might still know what Play-Doh is. I don't know what Play-Doh is. I haven't seen Play-Doh in an ad or anything else in fucking ages, but I love Play-Doh.
Gosh,
that was my favorite. So, still creative, but more malleable.
I like
but my favorite thing was my Jake plushie from Adventure Time. Oh,
I know.
so cute. I forgot they said.
I don't know what that is, but it sure worked on your face already.
I feel less tense. Yes.
Look, the Fate Mance's disc went up slightly. It's like playing XCOM. This is working.
Good. Thank Jasmine for me.
I think it'd be better if you thank her herself. Thank her yourself, rather.
Sure, it will be my pleasure.
Okay, then, can you run me through the specifics of the ritual?
It's more straightforward than I thought it would be. Most of the heavy work has already been done by Dahlia crafting this magnificent dagger. I brought Dahlia up to speed about what your card said, about how I need to embrace the behemoth. Her answer was this blade. You need to stab me in the heart.
What? No.
Don't panic, the blade is enchanted to pierce not only through my flesh, but also through my quintessence. That will open a crack in my soul, allowing the behemoth fully inside me. Then you can remove the dagger and they will be trapped.
I've never stabbed anyone in my life.
It's not so much stabbing as precision cooking. You do cook, right?
Yeah, I know my way around kitchen knives, but this is...
I can't do it myself, Fortuna. I believe in you.
Why don't we call Dahlia and have her cut you? She's the knife lady.
No. I want you to do it. I feel a special connection to you.
Okay.
Look, the percentage on the disc went up just from me explaining this to you. We're on the right path. Dahlia told me that the ritual will be more effective the stronger our bond is. I pretty much opened up about myself to you in a way I haven't for ages. So I believe a shortcut to make our bond more powerful would be if you told me something intimate about yourself. The less people know about it, the better.
Oh, okay.
Tell me something secret about yourself.
We didn't tell anybody about trying to kill ourselves, did we?
Mm-hmm.
It came up, but we didn't mention it.
We drew the card, but we refused to tell Dahlia about it.
Yeah. That and summoning behemoths, kinda. Summoning behemoths kind of a biggie, but the behemoth also knows about that. So, like, technically, I guess, killing yourself, fewer people know about.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So
I tried to kill myself numerous times while exiled.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Fortuna. I'm used to spending years by myself just doing research, but I see how isolation could do a number on someone more used to company.
Hey, I thought I was a loner too. Spent most of my time by myself. 200 years of complete social deprivation. Used the capacity to discern if you're even alive to begin with. Comes to the conclusion that existence isn't possible without others to witness it.
That was insensitive of me, I'm sorry. No one could possibly imagine what you've been through.
I disfigured, mutilated, even burned myself just to feel something new in these walls. But I always ended up putting myself back together. To get to see my loved ones again someday. Or just to get back at Adina. I swear she is going to pay.
Fortuna, I will help you to get back at Aidana. I'm sick of her too. She needs to pay. Thanks for sharing this with me. I'm sorry you had to say these things out loud just to help me fix the stupid mistake I made.
No, I don't think what you did was stupid. And it feels good to be able to share this stuff. I wasn't brave enough to let my friends know. I'm happy I met you.
I'm happy too. Thank you for letting me in, Fortuna. Time to put me under the knife?
I'm not ready yet.
You will never be more ready than now, and I'm ready to accept any consequences.
Just... Let me meditate for a couple of minutes just to gather my focus, okay?
2 whole minutes? That I have, sure.
Thank you.
Moment of truth. Have you made a decision? Do you want to pay the behemoth's name, for the behemoth's name?
Oh... Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want this to go fucking wrong.
Allow me to absorb your energy then. Delicious. Ah, the fragrance of conflict. Hereby I release my sibling's name. Getherian.
Thank you, Abramal.
At your service. You still there?
Yeah, I'm ready. I learned your behemoth's name. Gareth.
Oh, come on, we both have to settle through that. Whoa, the Fate Mancer's disc went wild. How did you do that?
Perks of being a fortune teller?
Okay. I guess I don't need to know, but I'm happy you did whatever you did. Thank you. Ready for some stabbing?
Don't say it like that, but yes.
Sorry, I was just trying to blow off some steam.
Our ideas of what constitutes relaxing differ dramatically, Greta. Looks like you're relaxed, though. I guess that's the most important thing here. Okay, I'm going to insert the dagger now. Are you ready?
Do it. It worked, Fortuna, we did it.
Oh, thank Cosmos. Thought my heart was about to explode. How are you feeling?
Better than ever.
Your eyes.
What's the matter?
They're behemoth-like.
That bad?
I mean, aesthetically it's pretty cool. I think the ritual may have gone wrong at some point.
No, it went perfectly fine, I assure you. I went through, like, this intense bout with the behemoth that felt like it lasted eons, but we ended up forming a pact. We're partners now.
Oh, maybe you solved that issue. But the fact you summoned a behemoth is still quite visible.
I see. Well, the way I feel now, Fortuna, all the knowledge and power I've just gained, it's worth the price. Now we just need to figure out how to deal with Aidana.
Okay. What are you going to do?
My initial impulse is to flee, but I'm too proud to not face Aidana directly, so I guess that before doing anything rash, I'll retire to the Gem Skull Belt and meditate on all my options. I mean, sunglasses are also a thing.
Yeah, that is true. Just tell her to contact. Like, I'm sorry the ritual didn't go as expected. But I'm still with you. Let me know if I can help you in any other way.
I will. Thank you for everything, Fortuna. And hey, I'm not going away empty-handed. Now I have you.
I'm happy I met you too.
Okay, I'd better leave now. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, me too. Take care.
She's so good at flustering.
Just internal screaming.
I think what changed mine was because she didn't have the behemoth eyes in mine, but I think in mine we destroyed the behemoth, or at least we got rid of him. But that it comes down to the card that I had being different than yours.
Ah,
so because I didn't choose anything with union, it was, I guess, if the options were the same, I probably chose the one with like, oh, he's not used to pain, so you're just showing pain to drive them out, kind of thing, or whatever I had. I don't know. What a busy life all of a sudden, huh? How are you feeling?
It feels good. Life's worth living. Life is worth living again.
Glad to see your mood has improved. So, what are your plans now?
My biggest concern is still Adana. Sooner or later, she's going to find out about my new deck. If I want to be free, I'll need to deal with her at some point.
Well, the cosmic wheel is already in motion. Look how quickly you've reconnected with the Coven. Just stay alert and seize any opportunity the universe throws at us.
How do you do it? Manipulate fate?
You tell me, we're not so different.
Really, I mean, I get to read into possible futures. But escaping from Adana's sentence was an impossibility until I summoned you.
Are you sure? It was by your will that I appeared. You're the one making the jigsaw fall into place.
Are you suggesting that I'm the one that created you?
What? Please, witch. I was just trying to encourage you. You owe me a lot and you're paying a high price for all this. Don't forget it. But you summoned me. That speaks volumes about the power of your will. Have more faith in yourself.
Okay, no need to mock me.
Look, a falcon has arrived.
Oh, could it be from Thea?
Dear Fortuna,
God,
I have terrible
no.
news. Please invite me to your home ASAP. Yours faithfully, Thea Arbiter. I obviously know what this is about.
How cute is he? Or she, rather, actually, because they're all witches, aren't they?
Ah, Fortuna. Yeah, only women can stand to become witches.
What is it? What happened?
It's about your leader.
What about it, Dana?
Can you guess? You could just say no.
I mean, no, I've got no idea.
Idana is dead.
Oh!
Da-da-da-da. End of chapter.
Well.
Chapter 4, Succession.
This might explain where the conflict comes from.
We are reunited here today to say goodbye to our dear friend Patrice. Reminded this is Fortuna's sister.
Yes, yeah.
She lived intensely and died on her own terms. We are returning her body to the earth just as she wished, naked and covered in flowers. My body to the soil, my souls to my sister to the stars. You lived in beauty and depart in beauty. Now some words from her eldest son. I'm not good with speeches, so excuse my brevity. I will always be in awe of all the life my mother brought into this world, and I'm not only talking about her numerous children and grandchildren. I'm talking about her words, her ideas, her wisdom. I don't know if any of us will ever achieve the clarity my mother had. With her gone, we've lost the brightest light in the universe. I wish any of our dads were decent enough to be half the person our mother was. I wish any of them were brave enough to have stayed by her side. Today, I didn't only lose my one true parent, but also my idol. Adios, mama. Te quiero. Thank you, Pedro. Now, Mr. Stanton, you wanted to say something too? That's right, thank you. I feel lucky that you're all letting me be part of this moment. I wanted to share with you how much of an inspiration her family was to her. She always spoke of you so dearly. She loved you more than anything. Patrice could strike you as a cynical person at first. She always had that I'm too smart to be wasting my time with you vibe. But she was ultimately driven by love. Love of life and of the human experience. I've been extremely fortunate to have been her editor for the past 20 years. And I know for a fact that she has been a mother not only to you, but to hundreds of thousands of readers around the globe. Her unique perspective on pleasure and joy has been an inspiration for many women from many cultures. She's leaving a bleeding wound inside many hearts, but also a legacy. The world is stronger and healthier thanks to her. And that feeling, that energy will never die. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you, Mrs. Stanton. Now to proceed with the last rites, wait.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do it? Yeah, it's basically she's the youngest in the group.
Yeah. Wait, I want to speak to
Ah, of course, go ahead.
Grandma. You aren't really gone, are you? That body covered in flowers, that's just an old husk that you leave behind, right? We had so many plans, so many ideas. I can't accept that you'd ever let stupid cancer take you away, right? Take away what we were building together, right, Yaya? You haven't betrayed me, have you?
Fortuna. It's okay, Pedro. Let her express herself.
I can't do this by myself. Did you run off to the stars to look for your sister? You promised you'd take me with me to see the cosmos. If you don't come back right now, I will never forgive you.
Maria, I'm sure your grandmother will keep guiding you from wherever she is. One never truly leaves this world. Patrice's body may turn to dust, Patrice's voice may have gone silent, but her essence is an everlasting gift we will never lose. Patrice. She's broken free from that name. Now we will call her Autumn. We will call her Tears and Fragrance, a mid-afternoon dream.
Enough with your cheesy poetry already. You will never understand my grandmother. Or what we were doing together.
Maria, I'm sorry for your loss. Now, if no one has any more words to share, we will return her to the earth. May your soul bless the stars, Patrice. Actually, now that I think about it, this is very similar to Not Tonight, I think. Because it's exactly the same art style as, which was a game that was kind of about Brexit, and then they did an American one as well. I played the American focus one on the
Oh,
game.
yes, yeah, I do know
right?
that.
Because
Yeah.
the letting her down into the grave just reminded me of that.
Yeah.
So, you're up again.
So, my prediction finally came true, eh? You managed to live 59 years, 11 months, and 21 days. For a second, I believed you'd be able to break free from your fate. You made a tough bitch even in death. Too hard to do this without your witty comebacks. Sorry I didn't come to visit you after I ascended. But time among the stars sure flies. I wasn't sure how you deal with the fact that your sister became a witch. I'm so sorry. That night on the beach, I started walking you to the sea and never looked back. But somehow you knew, eh? You knew I wasn't dead. You're the only thing I missed from my time as a mortal. It's been tough up there without you. What about one less reading, eh? For old time's sake. What should I ask about? I wonder how our relationship would have been if I'd stayed. Do you mind if I indulge, Patrice? Temperance.
The kind and calm figure personifies moderation, harmony, and synthesis. The water flowing between jug is an avatar of communication. Okay, we have two choices. You'd have joined my food truck venture, we'd have visited many music festivals, met a lot of friends and lovers. Or we'd have moved to the Canary Islands, you'd have written lesbian pulp novels, and I'd have run an online tarot site.
I think, yeah, lesbian pulp novels and an online tarot site. We'd have drunk the most delicious wine and had a small community of artist friends. Met some beautiful girls, taken some long walks along the beach. We'd have grown old together and had long talks swayed by the warm evening breeze. Oh, Patrice, I miss you so much. I am going to miss you so much. What the hell am I doing? reading into the hypothetical. How can I be this cowardly? I owe you more than this. First, in early time, I read into someone's death, and it was for you. At last, the present I'll get reveal. I'll read beyond your death. I'm scared that presence I found when you dared me to read into your demise. It was lurking there, watching us from the unknown. I'll look into its eyes now, to see for myself where we're sending you off to.
We just talked about it yesterday. The beast is the keeper of everything that is forbidden. The servants ooze with lust and invite you to fall into temptation and enlightenment beyond corruption. So, you will become an archivist of occult texts. You will become an intergalactic detective.
Fucking detective sounds hot. I love that.
Yeah. I think it chose the same.
You become an intergalactic detective. You'll accept cases from witches and supernatural beings alike. What? I think I lost my talent. That doesn't make any sense. What the cosmos am I doing? I'm sorry, Patrice. I'm just spewing nonsense. Don't leave me.
$60 on my ass.
Patrice?
Fortuna? What is this? Is this the other side? Why are you in cosplay?
Patrice, I love you.
I love you too, silly. Are we ghosts?
No, Patrice, this is the real world. And I'm a witch. And I believe you're one now too.
Fuck me. She's great. So yeah, we are in chapter 4 now.
Yeah, did you want to leave it there?
We can, or I think we should at the very least take a break of maybe 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, definitely.
If you still want to move on.
I'm happy to carry on. I've got nothing else going on, so.
Okay, yeah, because I mean it's only 9:30 for me, and it's not 8:30 for you.
So.
I'm gonna throw up the music. I'm just gonna mute in Discord so it keeps playing, and then you see in the call. Yes, I can mute there. So I'll mute there. I'll put the music on, and yeah, 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee and like maybe have a tiny bit of tiramisu I prepared earlier, and then we're gonna continue because I do think, well, aside from the reading of the stories, it will now soon pick up its pace. So we might be able to. Okay, I mean we're at least halfway in compared to how much time I was using. So we're very, very close to like where there is a shift in the gameplay. So we'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you for anyone who's sticking around or who's going to join, and obviously everyone's welcome to later watch it in whatever speed you prefer in the recording, because I know I do that. Sometimes I just need to watch things at 1.5 or 1.75.
Oh yes.
Because it helps you to say, I do that a lot with Critical Role as well, because the episodes are so long. I actually haven't watched it in ages. So I tend to watch Critical Role, sometimes even at double speed, because I can take it. So, and that shaves off like 2 hours out of 4 hours. So makes
I'm going to try that actually. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, because you can do that a lot on YouTube. I do that a lot as well with if I watch tutorials or something and I just want to get to the point that I need. So I watch anything in double speed. I do that a lot with series sometimes as well, because it doesn't distort the voices that much if you go to 1.5. But you still shave off a tiny, like, what is it, a quarter? Yeah, about a quarter of the time it would take you to watch it. So you can fit more into the same time that way. But yeah, we shall see all of you later.
if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Think you problem solver, well then fucking roll the dice. Feeling pretty pent up when I'm swerving through the night. Got a million bitches and they tryna hit my line, and I really wanna hit 'em. I ain't got no fucking time. Yeah, these stupid pussy bitches finna switch up on a dime. Whether cash, whether women, they don't fucking lose their mind. I just want some loyal brothers making money, tryna grind. But y'all just wanna talk, man, that shit's so hard to find. Keep playing pretend, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you want. I don't give a fuck what you need. I don't give a fuck if you like who you think I am. I don't give a fuck if you like this. Fucking drop what I want. They want that hype shit. When you hear this, you upset. This ain't a party track. You go and play out with your friends. Yeah, I got some fucking problems. We all fucked in the end. When they fucking want me happy, I ain't fucking play pretend. Couple things I regret. Got some rubber now I did. They all fucking with me now. They ain't fucking with me now. Every day I repeat fucking what they shit did. Every day that I wake, I would fucking pay again. she bite like Timmy Dresk. My bitch gon' bring her bitch, that shit a triple threat. Me and Scar can call the doors and come and step it on some necks. You try to snake your fucking brothers, but see you get no respect. Every bitch that fits my dick, give me face, then keep it zipped, keep her, keep secrets, everybody always wanna leak shit, ain't water with a dim like fit, came up when they don't like it, should get inspired, bitch, new rich, don't cry on them.
Bloody goes fucking with me. She on top of my mouth open trying to catch a teeth. My dick on the inside of a gust, I stretch the kitties. Tear my mask, I'm trying to taste the pussy if it's sticky. I'm a double clutch, just got these cackles fucking with me. It must fucking freaky. Nah, bitch, you can see me. Look so fast, I'm late, ma. Let's fight it, pussy niggas talking late, ma. Just play the pussy, I will take a chase, Just wanna fuck a rock star. I'm into that shit, she asked me if I got a big cock. I should Google it. But fuck a while, I got the flash on. It's a movie, bitch. Looks like she gon' real with a lot of
Take him, already got stabbed till I got girl, bitch, hit the puppy dog post. She made a shit website, push, she's like, wait, that's Carlos, close. Fighting my shit, little issue, prick, I seen that bitch, so hard your throat. One about it, 'cause I'm nasty, bitch, he's that, he's this, like, damn, I know. Feel like Misa, but she bite like Timmy Dresk. My bitch gon' bring her bitch, that shit a triple threat. Me and Scar can call the doors and come and step it on some necks. You try to snake your fucking brothers, but see you get no respect.
That's it.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
I mean, you can't hear it,
Boat had
but
hit
the Wellerman song is
water,
running.
the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low.
Oh wait, you can't hear me. Now you can hear me.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I got sidetracked by the Wellerman song.
Very fair.
I love though how a lot of people, I'd like, the song is super catchy because of course it's a sea shanty, but obviously hate the content. Because most
Yeah.
people don't know that it is about whaling. Like,
Yeah.
what did you think tonging means?
Yeah.
But yeah. And I just watched a TikTok. Yeah, because you're on TikTok, so just I mean, this might be good to know for other people. You know how there is the woman Janice who has lost a battle with cancer and is, well, basically has been told that she's going to die, and she put a song out and she switched it so that all the royalties from the song go to her 7-year-old son. I'm sure you've seen videos about that. Yeah, it just turns out that we found out she's a Zionist.
Oh.
That changes things because she is all in favor of like 10,000 children being mutilated and killed in Gaza.
Yeah.
So people might want to rethink. Obviously, anybody dying from cancer is tragic, and
Yeah, of
children
course,
losing
yeah.
their parents. But in this case, somebody made a very good TikTok about that, where she pointed out, and she was like, "I'm gonna get hate for this, but like, there's like basically smart and stupid senses of empathy." And I loved because this is literally the one TikTok I watched not during the break. I loved how she went and she took Bird Box with Sandra Bullock, which I found great because it reminded me a lot of The Mist. There we go, Spotify killed itself automatically because we're talking. She used that as a very good example of like, in this situation, empathy was like fine because you can be hurt, but you can still have empathy for the other person. And the other situation where they opened the door for someone because they were like, oh, but we know how it is outside, we have to open the door, and then that person obviously goes on a killing spree. So that was a stupid kind of empathy. So yeah, in this case, I have to side with that TikToker that like, yeah, I'd rethink about using the song in
Yeah.
this case. But yes, going from gruesome topics back to witchy topics. We have a visitor. I have to find the game. I had so much open. We have a message.
I like this familiar.
Well, Fortuna, it is imperative that we speak before I vanish. Edana.
Okay.
I think we have to invite her in because we can't make another card.
Yeah.
This will be interesting.
Yo.
Hello, Fortuna. Is something the matter?
I heard you were dead.
That is correct. You have never met the corpse of a witch. I keep forgetting how young some of you are.
I always thought of death as just that, the end.
It can be, if you are killed or erased, but the witch also dies when they lose the will to live. Now I am but an aimless corpse waiting to be consumed by your sisters or to be scattered through the cosmos.
Why are you visiting me then?
Think of me as a ghost dealing with loose ends.
In that case, my exile, is it over?
I am afraid it is not. Reviewing sentences now falls upon the next leader of the coven.
And who might that be?
It is yet to be decided. I sense something different about you. What have you done? You have grown. You feel like an adult witch now. It is a shame I did not get to meet you in this form.
I don't know what you're talking about. What loose ends have you come to tie up anyway?
You. I want to ask you what you have learned during this brief isolation. Brief. Shields 200 years. Brief.
uh... Exile's not a constructive solution.
You were so close to going
That's
that you're
diplomatic.
a bitch.
That's diplomatic and yes, you're a bitch.
I think I did the bitch one. I
Yeah.
literally just went there.
The Coven should work actively on to make sure that witches understand their mistakes and ensure a healthy coexistence.
That path leads to weakness. It is just the opposite. Every witch should work on herself to make the coven stronger and not burden it with her shortcomings.
Whatever. What was I supposed to learn?
Allow me to explain. You have been wrong all along in calling your talent divination.
What is tarot then, if not divination?
I should tell you about the nature of this universe, the secret of reality. Consciousness is a responsibility. Everything that is sentient modifies the nature of the realm we inhabit. All that has happened. Every phenomenon is only real because it has been perceived. The parts of the universe that have not been measured are yet to be defined. Your arts do not predict events, they define them. Unknowingly, you are shaping what didn't happen in the past as well as what is yet to happen. You are not a reader, you are a writer.
Yeah, I got that vibe.
That is why I exiled you. When you predicted the falling of this coven, you were in actuality dooming us all. I have worked hard to prevent that omen and I am still not sure I have succeeded. Only time will tell.
And why are you telling me this now?
Because I am dead, and I deem it better that you become aware of the magnitude of your ability, since I will not be here to protect the coven from you any longer.
And why didn't you tell me this to begin with?
Because I was afraid you would write me off this plane. I am well aware you despise me. Keeping you away from your deck was the only way I could think of to ensure some stability for the coven.
Come on, I'm really not the villain you think I am.
Likewise.
Fair enough.
Remember, you can manipulate anything that does not exist. The future is the most obvious implication, but I am also talking about the past. You can alter anything that did not happen.
So, Dali is past then. Damn.
The coven is about to go through some turbulent times. I do not think you are mature enough to handle your talent, but it is not in my hands anymore. Do as you please with this knowledge.
I understand. Thank you for telling me all of this.
I have a parting gift.
Hey.
Now that you are aware of the true nature of your talents, you must act to the greatest extent of your powers. We cannot fix the immaturity of your character, but I can offer you the power to own your mistakes. Take one of my trinkets. It was crafted by the Gold Blower. These are golden seashells. They will allow you to draw more energy from your readings. The resonance of the seashell will also expand the versatility of your arts. I pray you use it wisely. You will play a critical role in the fate of the coven.
I'm thankful. I will make the most of it.
I do not really care anymore. I will not get to witness any of it.
Why are you giving this to me then?
It was etched into the cosmic wheel. I can only obey.
I see.
I also want you to have this. The coppersmith.
Ooh.
Dear substance of kin, forsake the mortal hags, abandon flesh, abandon sinew. Thou art now my magic, thou art no more sin. The price tag, though.
Good lord, yeah.
Mm.
Very cool, though.
This is a super arcana. Any card created with this image will allow you to access more readings than with a regular card.
Oh, how did you...
Even if you believe me or false, the gods truly speak to me. They told me about the new deck you're crafting. This custom deck, it suits your arms better than the limited tarot, so my decision to have you exiled has paid off in the end.
Do you expect me to thank you?
I expect nothing. I am dead. This will be the last time we speak. Do you wish to say anything else to me before my departure?
Thank you for everything.
Wow. I think I said fuck you.
Yeah, fair.
You're welcome. Anything else?
No, you made many of us miserable.
Mm-hmm. I made you stronger. I will leave now.
Any last advice?
I think I said I'm happy you're dead.
Yeah, I don't blame you. No.
Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Interesting, because you got the necklace. I don't remember what I said, but based on what I had on water, I actually got an eye from her.
Ooh.
I don't remember what the eye did, but I got something else, and I'm curious what the third one would have been. Are you alright?
Still processing.
Why?
This is too much responsibility. Shouldn't toy with people's fates, or even worse, their pasts.
Also, interestingly, he was already hinting at that in the last conversation, which I honestly
Yeah.
didn't get until you know when she tells you this. That raises a lot of implications. I concede you that messing with the past is somewhat unsettling, but the future? Pfft. Aren't we all messing with each other's lives all the time anyway? You just happen to have the upper hand.
I don't know.
More than that, as the sole possessor of this talent, you have the responsibility to use it. You have the power to change this universe for the better. Own it.
Maybe you do have a point there.
Some individuals lead covens, some others run societies. Some beings can eat whole galaxies. I mean, I have the power to grant wishes. Own your talents, Fortuna.
You're right. But these cards, it's not like I have total control over the readings. There's chance involved in the shuffling. What if a card only offers me tragic outcomes?
You'll have to face some tough decisions, sure. But that's just like the rest of us. Sometimes there are no good outcomes.
You have a talent for putting spin on dire situations, don't you?
I've found myself stuck between a rock and a hard place too many times. I have a knack for looking on the bright side, for my own sake.
That's very human of you.
Or that's really a behemoth of humans. I was here first.
As I said, true reality spinner.
Edana told you, reality is modified by consciousness. I am maybe a master of that.
In any case, I may need some time before I feel ready to read the cards again.
Nonsense. I need you back in the game as soon as possible.
Do you want me to look into what's bothering you then?
Well.
Ooh. It's alright, I won't push you.
Thank you. I'll tell you what, let's put your talent to work in service of more immediate benefits. What about altering the Coven's relationship with Behemoths, now that Edana is gone?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. But what if we find what we find in the cards isn't good?
I don't think there's anything worse than being forbidden and hunted.
Yep, you're right there. Okay, let's put this deck to use.
I did push into his personal business. That's why I love this, because we have still completely, not completely 100%, but still very different playthroughs and outcomes. But we'll get to that later, because I think it might still come up.
We want to look into how the Coven deals with behemoths.
Right.
And then we'll look into what's worrying you.
No, I told you. That's not going to happen.
Alright, let's try one last time. Shuffling time.
Ha!
Yeah.
So what is it gonna be? Oh, we have two. What? We have two choices. Are you drawing multiple cards now?
I guess so. I wouldn't dare do that normally, but I did this trinket's
Ah.
making me push my boundaries. I drew a second card instinctively.
Daring to do what you aren't supposed to is a reliable form of power, yes. Go ahead and draw the whole deck.
I'm afraid that's as far as the water seal will allow me to go without tainting my divination. It's going to prove pretty versatile in any case with this new power.
That changes everything. Ha, indeed.
Shall I continue with the reading?
Please.
Ah,
And we can't read them again, sorry, because I expected obviously this to be the only one, so
yeah. I think the industrialization, yeah.
okay.
I think that fits really well.
Yeah, it sounds like it does. So behemoths and
Yeah.
witches will get to coexist in harmony. A witch from our coven will develop a magical trinket to enslave behemoths, or behemoths are too dangerous and they will always be forbidden.
The first one.
Okay, we're friends.
Yeah, that's great. Behemoths and witches will get to
That
coexist.
is delicious. I can't believe it's going to be as easy as that. You are the most terrifying witch I've ever met. A single sentence to solve all our problems.
I still have trouble picturing that actually happening. It feels weird now, being aware that whatever comes out of my mouth will come true. Although it's always been like that, I guess.
What were the other options?
I'd rather not say. Feels like I'd corrupt the reading if I revealed them.
Understood. Thank you, Fortuna. This means a lot to me. Not once in the history of this universe has anyone ever done so much for a behemoth.
Well, it wasn't just for you. Peaceful coexistence would be good for everybody.
Of course. I am thankful anyway.
You're welcome. Always a good boy.
Your deck feels way more dangerous now. I doubt I'll ever subject myself to your divination again. In all the universes I've existed in, nothing has ever made me feel so fragile. You must use these powers wisely. I beg of you.
Whoa, never expect to get a behemoth to beg. This is serious indeed.
It's not a laughing matter, Fortuna.
Hey, don't look at me, you're always the one teasing me when it comes to life or death issues.
Get a taste of my own medicine, huh? Now, I see it's not funny. Please accept my apologies.
Come on, don't be so uptight, I got your back.
Sure. Look, you've got mail.
Right, let's see.
Okay, both of them again. It looks like Dahlia and Jasmine, but you might want to make a card again first, because I think we have
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Because I think we've got no air, but we've got plenty of everything else.
You get so much more power, because somewhere towards the end, I definitely ran out of a lot of possibilities to make casts because I didn't have enough power. But I think we just saw that you got an extra fire just from the reading. Probably because of the necklace. So you probably will be able to.
I know we got
much,
there.
much
I've
more.
got some air. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't use that. We can use the Prairie, the Moonstone Temple. We can use the road this time. The Jade Monk's Waterfalls, the Grath's Skull Belt, the Sky Caravan. It's just those. Oh yeah, we're running out of some possibilities there.
So not that one. Yeah, Moonstone Temple.
Okay. So we only have water and air left. So you can use the Shaman. Not a lot of the others because they're mixed. The Bartender. Yeah, that's it. The Shaman or the Bartender.
Yeah, let's look at the Bartender. Oh yeah, he's more water, so he can go definitely.
Okay. And then not this.
And then I think we'll have enough for the Burbs.
Okay, let's see. Nope. We need 5.
No, we need 5 for that. Oh, yeah, I guess not like Phoenix. So.
Wall of the Fire, so we're going from the back. We can't use this. Not this. You can use the Snowcat Eyes, the Dark Matter Bow, the Swordfish Liquor, which in theory obviously goes with Bartender. The Minister of Secrets now is available. Gerüchteküche, Ether Wings, or the Onyx Trumpet.
What do the Ether Wings mean?
One of the most popular spells among beginner witches, Ether Wing spell not only allows the user to fly, but allows them to gift wings to other beings. Right, that was that. It's basically the fly spell.
Yeah, it's kind of mid.
Based.
After all the world-ending horrors that we can make cards about, Wings is like, yeah.
I
No.
mean, even I'm thinking Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I actually had a Harpy deck. And
Yeah,
I
I
had the
can totally
Harpies.
see that.
I had the Harpy's brother, and I think they also had kind of dragon or something. I definitely had the Harpy's pet as well. So that is actually still my Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I own as completely Harpy based, and I love that.
I have somewhere. I've got
Because
Dark Paladin.
I had Kaiba's starting deck. I started with Kaiba's, so I also
Yeah.
have the Blue Eyes White Dragon somewhere.
No, my brother was always Kyber, and I always like the Yugi stuff more.
I mean, I love
Definitely like the
Pegasus
magicians.
for his weird fucked up reasons.
Oh, of course.
And then obviously so many handsome men
boy.
later. And then I mean, I guess Joey had kind of his like loser charm, long hair. So of course, I think I had at least one partner that actually
And
looked
Tristan
like Joey.
was there. I only remember it from the series.
I just hate the fact because I think the girl was again like slightly annoying, which is a trope we're
Yeah.
not getting rid of because Jujutsu Kaisen kind of did the same thing. She's super annoying in the beginning. Also very similar hairstyle. I think only Bleach did it differently because in Bleach, she's a bit different. She actually comes across as a bit too timid until she actually like shows her true abilities.
Yeah.
But actually, in the end of it, like on the pure basis of outsider gets dragged into some magical society kind of thing, Jujutsu Kaisen is a very good copy of Bleach. And people hate hearing that, but it is actually true because a lot of the current animes that we get are copies of things that we had before.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
they're
no
not
doubt.
reinventing the wheel, they're just
No.
changing the setting.
Just, reinterpreting stuff, putting it through a different lens, but it's all the same shit.
Yeah, so we have the Goshikusha, which is gossip based. We have the Mints of Secrets, which is focusing on secrets. The liquor is about happiness, honiness, and honest.
Yeah, the liquor. That
Okay.
fits the best, I think.
Okay, yeah, with the
It was
bartender.
either that or the
'Cause
goss, but
I
like...
think I did the bar with the bartender with the liquor when I had it.
Oh, yeah, that makes
'Cause
perfect sense.
for some stupid reason, I put everything together. Oh my god, this is going to be hard to choose the location because you have that moon, you have the rooftop with a planet, you have this pillar with a full moon. So, because you have all the moon phases, it seems. Then you have the bottom here with a crescent moon. You have the entrance, the other crescent. Well, the vexing. I don't know what I call it in English for vexing. But yeah, so you get to basically pick your moon phase, or just anywhere and nothing. Jesus Christ! Out of the way. So, I mean, yeah, because you can see it over here as well. And then obviously the crumbling bases.
Yeah, what's the foot of the steps like? Steps to the temple. Yeah, I quite like that.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Like a cosmic barkeeper could be there, just
Mm.
for this spooky ghost bar.
Okay. So do you want to keep him on that side and looking
Yeah.
that way, or do you want to flip him?
Yeah.
Flip? No, stay?
No, he's good there.
Okay. Where do you want the fish? Let's always start with the basics.
Hanging from like the middle, I think. Yeah, make him a bit smaller makes a bit more sense, I think.
So like this pillar? Did you mean in between
yeah,
pillars?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's the fact that it's a different color when it's selected is always a pain. So we have this glass container with webbing around it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's for like carrying it around. I don't know.
So where do you want to put that?
I kind of think that's fine where it is.
Okay. What about the glass? You want that next to it?
Could put that in one of his hands, I guess.
Okay, we're
There's a
gonna
hand
keep it
that's
there
good
for
for
now.
that.
Depends. But yeah, let's do the arms maybe first.
It's like maybe the bottom right hand.
This one?
Yeah. Do that other side. Yeah. And then does the glass going in that hand make sense?
Probably if I send it behind. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the bottom left arm.
This one.
Yeah, for his
Probably on
other
the other
side.
side.
And
Okay.
just send that to the back.
Yeah.
And then the cigarette in that hand.
Okay. We do have the fish in the way, but I think that works if you put it in front.
So yeah, the fish can just send it straight to the back, can't you?
I think these are meant to be candles.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
And obviously I have the
Then,
3 glasses.
so what
This was
phase
happy,
of
this
the
was
moon have we
horny, this was
got?
honest.
I was gonna say, can I like,
Anything and everything you want.
oh, okay.
You can also
So
have more arms.
the drinky basket in the top left. I think is that where the full moon is? And then the
Yeah.
empty glass at the top right.
So
Yeah.
like this? Okay.
And then
So you
half
want
full
this
bottom
high?
left. Yeah.
Okay, you want this high, okay. Half full bottom left, you said?
Bottom left, and then
the
full
other
bottom
one, the
right.
full. Okay. Yep.
I think. Or swap empty and full. Actually, I think that makes more sense.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
The two extremes. Okay.
Sure, that'll do.
That's all? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything in line. Gin sour! I'm on board.
Fabulous.
I did empty one of my gin bottles yesterday. I need to go and get my other tonic. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination. The barkeep serves drinks and therapy. Witness to many kinds of love. The bartender can channel hidden feelings. The soul of fish liquor runs with truth. So support, success, communication, peace, happiness, your own passion. Okay, all around, gin is a positive fucking card.
Yeah, all about that. We stand
Now-
gin card.
Yep. Do you want to talk to Jasmine first or to Dahlia?
Let's talk to Jasmine first.
I kind of
No
knew
reason.
that. No
Screw you.
reason. Dear Fortuna, are you alright? I have some difficult news to share with you. Let me know when I can come and visit. Obviously now, because otherwise we wouldn't be reading it. Hello, Fortuna. I come with terrible news. I don't know how to say it.
Dina is dead.
You knew already?
I just met her corpse.
Is that true? What did she want?
She was dealing with loose ends.
Did she live your sentence?
I wish. She was only trying to justify herself to leave the universe in peace, I guess.
Poor Idana.
Well, Exile is now in the hands of whoever gets to rule next.
About that. The first order of business is to decide how to deal with Idana's corpse.
What do you mean?
There's an incredible amount of magic stored inside Idana's corpse, and now it's up to the coven to decide how to handle it. One option is to devour her, so every witch in our coven becomes stronger. The other option is to scatter her remains throughout the cosmos, so more witches can ascend. That way our clan could almost double in size. Hi, Nezu!
Hi!
Nezu is there. Bunny boy. back
What's
with
your
the witch
sense
cult.
on this?
You have missed about almost 4 hours of it, but yeah, I mean, you're here to hang out. I believe we should devour her. Changing government and all, I believe that it's just not the best time to receive that many new trainees. There's already enough turmoil in having to establish a new direction. We need to be stronger than ever for the sake of our sisters.
I see.
And speaking of that, I'm running for leader.
Oh, congrats and good luck.
Thank you. I thought the coven could use some tender loving care after Idana.
That is true.
Will you help me with your divination, Fortuna? Can I count on your support?
Of course I'll help you.
Yay! Thank you, Fortuna.
My pleasure.
Okay, the first order of business is to assess the risks and opportunities ahead of me. I couldn't watch in the car. It's fine. You relax. He's somewhere and he's having his own room. So I guess it's kind of a weekend getaway. So you enjoy that. And thank you for stopping by. But you should probably be reading books and like being merry and having a drink.
Yes, I'm Bev.
I was hoping to consult with your deck.
Absolutely. Let's put these cards to good use. Let's see, risks and opportunities it is.
That's right.
Meditate on your strong points and ponder what could go wrong while I shuffle the cards.
All right.
Coming of age, hello again, old friend.
Mm-hmm.
And do we get the second right away? Yeah.
Well, we do get the second regardless. The question is if we get a third and a fourth.
Oh, yes,
Because
you're
you
right.
have 2 positions.
Yeah. Battlefield Lovers. Bad Omen, Change, Rebirth.
Okay, so you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, we only have these 2.
So... well, coming of age is probably going to be good for opportunities.
Okay, so there's only one. The oldest witches will help
Ah,
you
okay.
influence many of the newcomers.
Pretty solid.
Oh, that's great news. Having the youngest behind me is good. But it puts my mind at ease knowing I'll have support of the wisest witches in the clan. If I become leader, I want to create a board of advisors, and there's no better wisdom than experience.
Oh yeah, he definitely got this down. I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm really looking forward to this race.
Best of luck. Ah, yes.
Oh,
nice.
okay. Oh no, we did
And
get
the
it again.
Lovers again.
But you get another option. Culture.
Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. I think the Lovers fit still.
Mm-hmm.
For risks,
I'd
yeah.
agree. Okay, again, we don't have a choice. One of your biggest supporters will change sides and sweep a lot of votes away from you. Oh, sorry. I mean, I
There you
read
are.
it because it was the card, yeah. Oh no, who's it gonna be?
For that, I don't know.
I know.
Just keep an eye on your closest advisors.
Oh no. I don't want to become paranoid right off the bat.
That won't do any good, though. I guess trust is the key element in a political race. My advice to you, don't overthink it, and just brace yourself for when the moment comes.
Being aware of the possibility might alleviate the shock, yes. I'll be vigilant, thank you.
Stay strong, friend.
Nice. Oi, we're getting a lot of power.
Alright, alle acta est.
Indeed. Predictions aside, there's a difficult race ahead, that's for sure. Thanks a lot for your counsel, my friend.
You just let me know if I can help in any other way.
Will do. By the way, there's someone I would like you to meet. Jin Reisha, the mathematician witch. She also believes we should devour our Aidana and become stronger. Jin Reisha is the oldest and wisest witch in our clan after Aidana, and she can make a strong case for why we should absorb our former leader's corpse. It would mean a lot to me if you heard what she has to say.
Sure, tell her to pay me a visit.
Okay, I should be leaving now. There are a lot of people I need to meet to get my campaign in motion. Take care.
Do your best.
Okay. And as I said, well, I have Red in the car somehow, and I will go to bed anyway soon. Wanted to say hi and watch a little. Yeah, of course. How can you read in the car? I always get sick after a while, which doesn't stop me from reading in the car if I'm not driving.
I used to be able to like read, do anything on my phone in the car, but I think ever since I started riding my bike, I can't do anything, especially in the backseat of a car, without feeling sick. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I haven't been in the backseat of a car in a long time. I think, well, except for the occasional short trips with my parents, but like not like for a long car ride. There must have been ages since I wasn't a driver because I was usually the designated driver for our festivals, and it makes me more nervous being in the passenger seat in my own car if somebody else drives it. So I prefer driving myself with brakes. I can't stand being in the passenger seat and having somebody else have control over my car in my life.
Oh no, I'd hate that.
It's so weird. If it's their car, it's okay. But I still feel weird because I know that people in the passenger seat very often draw the shortest straw when it comes to accidents. So yeah, I generally don't like, because of the probability and statistics, to be in the passenger seat. Yeah, and he says same, for some reason it worked well now. Well, I guess it depends on how windy the street was. I guess you're somewhere in another place in Czechia. Actually, we should. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should do that instead. We should just meet up in if you have your job somewhere around Easter and you do have like, because you would have the weekends off, right?
Oh yeah, totally. It's just
Yeah, and he does anyway, so
days.
we could just meet for a weekend in Prague.
ooh.
Because you haven't been to Prague, I've been to Prague, and we get absinthe in Prague as well. And there's a really cool underground metal bar, which is really cool, which is called the Hellspells. So
Oh, that's a good name.
lots of opportunities. So we could just go and Slovakia. Oh, we're in Slovakia in Saturday.
Ooh.
Isn't Slovakia the top one, which is close to the ocean? Not that now is the swimming time. I'm currently brushing up on my Eastern European geography, so give me... And yeah, nice. Because I just started yesterday, because I've been like, I'm super rusty. And I very often get confused, for example, between Estonia, Lithuania, and whatever the other one is called, because in
Yeah.
German they're different. Because in German I know from
Ah.
top to bottom, but when it's the English names, I get confused. Because the
that's
English
fair.
ones are closer, because in German it's Estland, Lettland, Litauen. They're much, much more separated from each other. But yeah, as I said, because there's two with L in English, so I confuse them all the time. But yeah, no, that's nice. So we're talking to Dahlia. Fortuna, did you hear? The old bitch kicked a bucket. Let's celebrate. Come on. That's very Dahlia.
Yeah.
Very, very Dahlia.
What's the point of being diplomatic?
Yeah. Idana is dead. Fuck Idana.
Yep, damn right there.
Let's go out and celebrate.
No, I can't.
Why not? That hag is out. Fuck rules.
Like, freedom in the hands of whoever becomes the next leader.
Then I'll become leader. My first order of business will be to ban fucking exile.
I wish.
No, I mean it. I'm running for office, Fortuna.
Oh, really? I can't picture you running for the Coven, to be honest. I thought you despised that kind of responsibility.
Well, I've been planning on leaving the Coven and starting my own clan of warrior witches. Now here's an opportunity to change the direction of our community without having to abandon you all. It won't be a coven of warriors, but I sincerely believe I can make life better for all our sisters. We've endured too many centuries of abusive leadership. I'm determined to revitalize our clan. Follow me and I shall deliver freedom and happiness.
You're even more energetic than usual.
I'm raring to go. Fortuna, join me. Let's rule the coven together.
I've already promised Jasmine I'd help her.
Oh, wow, really? I didn't know. I'm sorry. Tough luck, I guess. I respect loyalty, so if you already compromise, I'm fine with it. I'll just have to work harder to beat you too.
I am truly sorry.
Don't be. It's okay, really. But there's one issue I must insist on. One of the things that matters the most to me is how we deal with Idana's corpse.
Yeah, Jasmine already brought me up to speed on that one. Basically a matter of devouring it to become more powerful or freeing her magic so more witches can ascend, right?
That's right. I believe it is extremely important that we open the gates for more women to become witches. And because of that, I'd love it if you met with our most recent addition to the community. She's so new, she doesn't even have a name yet. Please let her come to see you. You can help her find her way. You will love her for obvious reasons. And you'll get to see how diversity will make our coven richer too.
It'll be my pleasure. Tell her to come whenever she's ready.
Thank you so much. I'll be going now. I need to start putting a team together to deal with the campaign. See you.
Bye, Dahlia.
I actually promised to help both because I was like, I'll somehow get out of this conundrum. Also because I talked to Dahlia first. But I didn't do the let's do it together. I was like, I'll support you. The fresh smell of political turmoil. Rejoice, Fortuna. This is the perfect scenario to quite literally play our cards.
Things get messy from this point on, yeah.
How do you feel about politics?
A necessary pain in the ass.
Yeah, I see how they could become suffocating for a mortal. Too many hows and whys.
I think it's important to stay in touch to a degree if you don't want to be insensitive about the status of your community. But I sure hate many things about it.
I get it. What are your plans for these elections then? Why did you choose to go with Jasmine?
I don't know, instinct. She may get upset about it, but she'll have to understand. The direction of the Coven is not a matter to be taken lightly. If either of them don't respect my stance, they aren't suited to lead to begin with.
Good point. By the way, I'm curious about one thing. Why didn't you tell any of your friends about the true nature of your divination? You know, the little detail about being a writer and the reader.
I'm scared. I'm scared how they'd react. But I'm also afraid of myself. I'm still figuring out what this rediscovered power means and what to do about it. I don't feel any different. But the pressure's immeasurable.
I see. I'm afraid too, but I'm here with you. I can help you get through this, Fortuna.
Are you so afraid that you're desperate to get on my good side?
You wish, which? Jokes aside, I already told you that this is the first time I've ever encountered throughout my many existences something that truly terrifies me. But I'm starting to enjoy that feeling. It makes me feel alive.
Wouldn't mind partaking in that thrill.
Why don't you write yourself some courage?
Okay, I'll draw myself one card.
Wait. I was just pulling your leg. This is too risky. What if you draw a card right with fire magic and you end up in a bad place?
Let's see, you shouldn't be scared of the deck. I'll do it. You opened
Aren't you-
Pandora's box, bitch.
Aren't you afraid of the consequences?
Of course, but if I let fear dictate my actions, I never would have summoned you to begin with.
You may be right. I don't remember if I did. What exactly are you planning to ask?
More of a request than a question. I want to demand the deck submits to my will. It's not likely I'll ever stop using it, so I'd better tame it.
You show us something else. Let's see how this gamble of yours plays out. I mean, plus because you have the necklace, which I didn't have, you would be getting 2 cards, maybe? I don't know. So, the Cosmic Wheel. The Cosmic Wheel spins forever between the forms of existence. It holds inside its clockworks every piece of reality that is yet to be defined.
It means
Meanings?
everything.
Yeah, okay, that's the only card you get anyway. And the only choice you have. The Cosmic Wheel has decided to manifest as a card and will allow you to envision every possible past or future. You summoned the fucking Cosmic Wheel out of sheer willpower. I think I'm in love.
Shut up.
Well, how does it work?
This card will be in my deck from now on. If I draw it, it'll allow me to access every possible outcome of a question.
Damn.
Ooh.
You didn't fully remove the element of chance then.
It'd make my divination pretty dull, right?
Yeah, I think in this case you definitely played smarter than me. I don't remember having it.
What a lame thrill seeker you are.
You're right. See? Because you get like shit tons of power. I
Yeah.
think you always get the cost of the actual card that you draw, maybe. Congratulations. You never cease to
Oh, that would
amaze
make
me.
sense. Yes.
Right?
So having
Oh.
expensive cards gives you better
You can-
returns.
Yeah, kind of. Like it's
Mm.
basically snowballing from here on, and I
Yeah.
didn't have that chance. Not that it was bad. I mean, I couldn't craft unendless cards, but or use some of the stronger arcana. But it's definitely interesting. I did get to do some. It's just I was a tiny bit limited towards the end of the game because I'd spend everything, and it was harder to get more.
I'd see you're having fun.
Speaking of fun, looks like you've got mail.
Oh,
So. But I think making a card is definitely on the table.
yeah, because we've got a super arcana,
Cons.
haven't we? I want to see how expensive that is. And we've
Yeah.
got the
Because the bases
The-
are almost all the same. At max, they cost like 3.
and we've got a.
Because I think this is as many cards as you can still make in total, unless you get more bases. We have Swiss, which I don't know.
Oh, I see.
So you have the road, the desert land, the planet, the monks, the skull belt, the caravan, the Titan Quarry, or the city of blacksmiths.
Oh, I can finally do my burbs. Where do burbs want to live? Hmm. Let's do the road.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, well, let's go to the back, because, yeah, the super arcana is the coppersmith. Which
The
you could
substance
use.
can forsake the mortal hex, abandon flesh, abandon sinew.
I think then your birds are out, aren't they? Yeah.
I think yeah, they were like 2 air and a fire or something like that.
Yeah. Or 2 fire and
Yeah.
1 air. It's one of the 2.
Let's take the coppersmith for now, and then we can always just
Okay.
fudge it. It doesn't need to be the
Mhm.
burbs.
Okay.
And we got another new one as well, didn't we?
Well, a bit longer ago. This one, yeah.
Yeah.
The model with Pipcroft. You could either
Can
use it on
we
this or save that
two
for
five
another
two
card.
earth? Pick up we both. Oh, I don't really want to put shedding the flesh with mothers and children.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds kind of a bad juju.
So we have the Iron Golem, the Snowcat Eyes, which we can't use. We can't
Ooh,
use
I know,
those,
yeah.
can't. The Witch Rifle, yeah, which shoots magic spells. We still have the Tower Shield. We have the Igniting Saber, the Sledgehammer, the Sacred Wood, and the Golden Shovel.
Oh, can we take? Oh no, the wings will be. We won't be able to afford the wings, will we? I
Mm-mm.
think it was at 2. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anything Earth based or Fire based, basically.
Yeah, Cave of the Sacred Wood.
Okay.
Feeling a returning to the Earth vibe.
Okay, so you can have the road, like either the train tracks or stuff in the background, or the like setting sun moon.
Yeah, like
stuff
the
like
setting
that, I
sun's
guess.
good. Yeah.
Okay, so where do you want the person? Well, and again, we can. Oh, we can make them very
Oh
small.
yeah, make it teeny tiny.
Yeah, because there's just because there's a lot. But it doesn't have to be too small.
Can we invert the person
Of course.
and then have the arm that's pointing?
This one, yeah.
Yeah, and then have that. So they're like pointing further down the road.
So like this, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm wondering.
pop thing's a bit
because
abstract. Oh, they're
this
supposed to be
is-
carrying it.
Yeah, I think that's.
So if that comes forward. Yeah, there we go. That's
Okay.
like their load.
Mm-hmm. We have the staff, and we have the flower, and lots of other things.
Let's have. Yeah, so the staff at the beginning, and then
What do you mean? At the beginning on the road.
on the road, yeah,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
flowers at the end.
Okay. You obviously still have more, but yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, we can like just decorate the sides of the road up at the end,
Mm-hmm.
and then I do like the incense burner. That's kind of cool.
This thing, the
Yeah,
pipe, whatever it is.
or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah. One time for me to spend.
Bottom
night,
right.
Night, Nezu. Night. Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be abstract. Thinking. Yeah, let's just put more grass and flowers at the roadside at the very end.
So
Oh yeah,
this-
grass halfway actually, then flowers at the end. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so more like. No! Leave the fucking arm where it is. Jesus. So, kind of like this?
Yeah.
And then maybe- This?
Yeah, I'll do.
And then maybe there's a tiny bit more to the side then of the road, not on it.
Groovy.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay, finished?
Hmm.
Okay. Curious to see what that's going to be. The road builder. Also, very positive card. Dang it.
Hey, getting to a rhythm.
Road alone for a V1. See, this is what I mean with the typos.
Oh, I see.
Sacrifice,
Yeah.
of course, for all your family to judge. Coach to pay the highest price to achieve your dream as a sacred cane blesses the landscape. This is why you need people who were not involved in the process to proofread.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's
I
more
would
money
be
to spend,
pissed
isn't it? I
if,
suppose.
yeah, but they have paid for proofreaders. I mean, the same as you pay
Well, yeah.
sensitivity readers, and I basically did both of it because the TTRPG I corrected had a lot of he, and I was like always suggesting like, can you put it like they? And then there was some stuff that was specifically like directed towards male player, but it was like, yeah, but what if it's a woman? So I basically rewrote everything to be more gender neutral. Like, at least
Oh
I
yeah,
suggested it. If they took it, that's up to them. But I considered that part of like my job as an editor as well. Because ideally,
totally.
I think you need to be a sensitivity reader and an editor. Not that that's. But if there had been anything, obviously about like indigenous or whatever, I would have pointed it out as well. But yeah, good card, good card.
Maybe.
I think that's all we can do. No, there's choices.
Just floaty box.
We have Greth, we have Dahlia, and yeah, one of the two people that they suggested inviting. We just don't know which one this is. This could be the
Yeah.
mathematician that Jasmine talked about.
Oh yeah.
This is
Yes,
Dahlia
let's
again.
have-
Oh, this is a lizard, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know why. To me, it always looks like something that's hooded. I never
Oh no,
realized
yeah, I
it's a
kind of get that.
lizard. Yeah. So
The bird with fabulous hair.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that before. Let's check in. Oh, yeah, let's check what the box is.
okay.
I'm getting problem solver mathematician vibes.
It is the
yeah.
mathematician, yeah. For the attention of which Fortuna, our colleague Jasmine asked me to meet with you to explain the advantages of devouring Aidana and becoming stronger as a group. This is an important matter, so let me know when I can visit at your earliest convenience.
Yeah. Let's say hi. Ooh.
Yeah, you'd expect a
Thank you for
mathematician
coming.
witch. Thank you for having me. I'm not used to dealing with young witches, so first of all, excuse me if I say something too blunt or out of place.
No, don't worry about that. The introduction was polite enough.
Good. You need to vote for Jasmine. I don't care for her program, really. It is just imperative that we eat Aidana's corpse.
But I thought you came by to do something convincing, not just to order me around.
We are inches away from unlocking a new whole dimension of understanding. There will always be time to open the gates to more witches. Who knows, it is possible that if we ascend higher, we can directly grant illumination to anyone.
That would be very convenient.
I can expose some pretty solid arguments, if I may.
Be my guest.
Do you mind if I summon a faint Mance's disc to calculate the chances that our interests will align?
Sure, go ahead.
Just a reminder, she's the one that created this shit.
Yeah.
Good.
Fucking cool. I love that. It's also it sounds so world buildy, but you also then meet all of the characters, so none of it's like abstract or kind of fruitless.
So, the first thing I want to use to demonstrate the advantages of harnessing power is a present. I learned that you craft your own cards using Arcana. With enough power, you could create your own and not be limited to the ones found in a grimoire. Here. So she gives you the penitent one. The lone survivor of the Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow, so named because those in the congregation took a vow of silence as a form of penance.
Fucking cool.
While I was at the mercy of the Inquisition, I met a penitent pilgrim. He didn't say anything, but he left a lasting impression on me. Using my holistic formula, I captured his essence in the form of a super arcana for you to use in your divination. Think about the possibilities if you were able to etch any element of the cosmos that marked you into a card.
It would come in handy. Thank you.
I'm aware that for someone as intelligent as you, flattery won't be enough to make up your mind. So next, allow me to make a demonstration of power.
Oh, thrilling. What do you have in mind?
Thanks to my understanding of the holistic formula, I made myself immune to fate.
Sorry I laughed. It sounded way too ludicrous.
Then go ahead, read my fortune. Throw me your meanest card.
It'll be my pleasure.
But wait, my formula may damage your deck in the process. Are you sure you still want to go through with it?
Do your best. I'm not scared.
Very well. Draw a card.
I still need you to ask a question of sorts to effectively draw a card. And who knows, maybe you'll be surprised.
I won't. But I'll play along. Is there a way for you to effectively access my fate?
So you're basically challenging me, huh?
I'm offering us both growth.
Here we go.
Okay, so we had the road builder.
Hmm, that's a good one for that.
I figured you would get another one.
Ooh.
Very different. I mean, she said throw me your meanest card, so I don't know.
Yeah. So can we effectively?
I don't know what it means because we have no idea if we get choices or if we just get this is it. Because you chose this card, this is it. Because I don't think I did a reading, but I'll explain that later.
Okay. The road builder. Yeah.
Okay. You're going to destroy this
Oh.
card.
But we
We
just
just
made
made
it! Bitch!
Well, you took the
Fuck
risk.
you, game. You're going to destroy this card.
I'm afraid so.
But you're not immune to fate, you're dispelling it.
Isn't that the same?
No, you're casting Dispel.
Well, you got the cost back.
Oh, that's okay then. No, you haven't just dispelled the card, you obliterated a lot of time invested in its art. Then we have to make I do it all over again.
I don't know if we have the components still. They might be
Oh,
destroyed.
that's a very good point, yeah.
I just got the cost back.
Oh,
Don't
that's
worry.
something at least.
Don't worry, the Arcana and the energy you spent on it went back to your Grimoire. Okay, so we do have the Arcana back then.
Yeah,
But maybe not the other two things, I don't know. Now there can become something new. That's the beauty of entropy.
yeah. Summon your card back! What a fucking Chad move!
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it would be so annoying to remake that.
It's like, fuck it.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing apparently we can do. Take that.
What? I like the card.
That somehow defeats the purpose of this lesson, but I guess that's just another way of displaying power. You have my utmost respect.
What was that lesson supposed to be about?
I told you. Entropy. The more things you hold dear, the less room there is for growth.
Oh, I get your point, even if I evaded it this time.
I have one more gift. I'd love for you to explore the blessing of entropy. This is a special dark matter serum, distilled using the holistic formula. Add it to your cauldron and it will allow you to dispel cards. That way you will be able to recover the arcana and energy you use, and create greater room for experimentation and thus growth. I also didn't have this. So in regards to unlocking mechanics, you're doing so much better.
That's interesting. I'll treasure it.
Don't. Just use it.
I know, I know. Entropy, it was a figure of speech.
Words aren't excluded from the power of entropy. Keep that in mind.
Understood. Thank you.
So, are you more prone to devour Idana and embrace her gifts?
Ah, yes, you've made an excellent point.
Good. Jasmine will be happy to hear that. I'll be leaving now.
Wait. What about the Fate Mancer's disc? Did it work? Are we friends now?
Ha! I don't do friends. Who knows? Only time will tell.
So it is, huh? Well, let me know if you ever suddenly feel the urge to join forces.
Ha! Likewise. Farewell, Fortuna.
Bye.
Let's see if he says something first.
Yeah.
Quite a character, this generation.
I quite liked it, to be honest.
I sympathize with her. She has that kind of look only a behemoth can recognize.
What do you mean?
Those eyes, you only get them when you manage to peek behind the curtain. They evoke a calm dread, if that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of... yeah. Yep, I can... I can see myself getting there at some point if I keep delving into the mysteries of this deck.
Maybe. Maybe not. You're too stubborn for that.
Hey, I'm not that obstinate.
If anything, I see you acquiring the presence of a master. It requires a special kind of confidence to evoke that.
Oh, thank you.
Only idiots and erudites manage to get there, and I'm still on the fence about which one you are.
Haha, very funny.
By the way, that dark matter serum is quite the asset.
You think so?
Of course, your first cards bear the innocence of the student. It's very romantic and all. But as you develop your expertise, you can recraft those arcana in a more knowledgeable way. I suggest you try it out. Just add a drop to your cauldron over there, and you'll get to dispel a card and recover the arcana and the energy you sealed into them.
Maybe I'll give it a try. It's gonna be tough to part ways with those nice pieces of art, though.
Maybe. You won't be able to reduce your deck size below 4 cards anyway. You've grown too powerful for that. Your divination won't be able to withstand a reading with less than 4 cards at this point.
The omnipotent paradox.
More or less, yeah. I'll leave you to it. Okay.
Yeah, we could try and like burn a shit card.
The only thing I remember, because I didn't draw a card for her, but I said no to the Fate Mance's disc, and I think she congratulated me on figuring out that it would be manipulated anyway because it was her creation.
Fair enough.
So,
I just was going to ignore it, by the way.
In theory, that was bullshitting anyway because she was trying to manipulate you.
Yeah.
So otherwise I don't think it's relevant. So, well, obviously not the cosmic wheel, duh.
Yeah, we like
We
you.
just got
You're
that back.
great.
Oh, can I go the other way? That's easier. Yeah. Right, because these were all full of one energy. So you have some innovation. I think you like the coming of age, though.
Yeah, that's just a really positive all-rounder.
We have the bar. Jesus Christ, that was expensive.
Yeah.
We have the Battlefield of Lovers.
There's just a lot of fire. So we've got a lot of fire, a lot of wind, a lot of water. It's just kind of earth we're missing, I guess.
We just did Lost
That's like a pretty
Letters.
balanced one.
We've barely had this. We've had it once. I think.
Yeah, we've had it the once.
Also,
You're a
made
bit
this
more
up
earth, that's kind of good.
I think we've only pulled this
Don't-
once.
Yeah, that needs rebuilding, so it's more earth, I guess, because we've already got a lot of water and fire and other cards.
Yeah, because we just made
Oh no,
this
yeah,
one,
water
it's
earth,
not
that's a really
open
good
water.
one.
Yeah.
That's really solid. You're a lot of water as well.
Yeah.
So, kind of got
And
too much
then
water
obviously
going
this
on.
had a lot of air.
Yeah, so loads of air is just what
It
we
depends.
need.
I would maybe
So,
also think about
earth.
which ones were more. But then again, because you need cards with negative meanings regardless, so
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily throw those out either.
So I,
I mean,
think
maybe-
because we've got a mix on all the cards, I don't feel too.
I mean, do we even have to dispel one? I don't think we have to. I
No,
think
we don't have to. It was just an
We
option.
can go back to the cold one if we'd want to.
It's just one of those where, like, because if you've only got the 4 cards and you know all 4 are really good, you know you're going to get a good one.
Yeah. But because
So I guess
we
the
never know
optimal thing would. Yeah.
what the options are that the cards give us, and now because you have the necklace, oh yeah, I figured we had enough on the new card.
I was going to say, yeah, we've
Because you
got
have the
plenty
necklace,
of
we
energy
never
otherwise.
know
haven't we?
how many cards we pull.
Ooh.
This is already like a lot of options.
So we could use like a really strong earth card. I think that's what
Yeah.
we're missing.
Because I think if we had been messing around in the beginning, that would have been quite useful because we could have been, oh yeah, I fucked around with this card and wasn't really aware of what it was doing, so I can remake it.
Yeah.
But that's not really the case for us at the moment. So we have cemetery, graveyard, prairie, it's the same thing, desert lands, planet, waterfalls, skull belt, sky caravan, the quarry, or the blacksmith city.
Hmm.
Well, if you want more earth, then you have to go with the Titan quarry, I guess.
I guess, but then
I mean, there's always time.
I don't know where the bulk of the.
You could also do the skull belt. Yeah, because those are more fire based. Yeah.
Or the what's the demon world one?
The desert.
Was 2.
That's
Yeah,
fire.
there's the desert, and then what's the one to the right?
Oh no, you meant the planet is also the same.
Yeah.
Fire based.
Yeah, let's have that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then we can do Shaman, Machina Cult, Cold Blow. I think we can probably do everything. Pyre, Banner Bearer, Pure Blood, Paladin, Dancer, Astronaut, or Fallen Hero. Only just not the Patinate one, because that's highly expensive again.
We could do. What does a penitent one give? Because we could just pick one that didn't cost. You could just pick a background that didn't cost fire.
Yeah, true.
It's a lot of fire, though.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we're going for
might
Earth.
get it back.
Can always add
So,
it later.
Yeah. So you want to go for something Earth-based now?
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously the different Paladin. That's going to use up all the Earth that you have left.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, again, can always backtrack. So obviously now we can't use Earth, but you can use the trumpet, the wings, the Richterküche, yeah, I figured Minister of Secrets, the igniting saber, your birds.
Ooh, yeah, burbs. Space burbs. All about that.
300 years later. Finally, bird is the word. So, which part of the planet with another planet or with stars do you want? Do you want a red fucking center?
Ooh. Oh, that's really ominous. Having like it mostly red, and then at the bottom is just kind of like the edge. So yeah, that's so ominous.
Okay. Putting the sword out of the way, putting the birds out of the fucking way. So you have your
Fucking
dear
burbs.
paladin. Do you want it to be like oh, I forgot
He wants to be a
what the race is
centaur.
called. Okay,
A
so probably
satyr, I think.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of the race that is basically what Caduceus is, but already forgot it again.
Ah.
They're quite gentle beings, and they're basically, because they're very often played as druids, I guess, and clerics. Very docile, kind of like cow-like, but
Oh.
bipedal. That's why.
Cool.
Okay, I think this is a good fit. Do you want antlers?
Yeah, the longer antlers, I think.
Well, I guess that would be there, yeah.
Yeah.
And then technically a second one, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Then that one drops behind.
I want one to be lower.
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
You want
Yeah, there we
this?
go.
Okay.
Makes a bit more sense.
Then is he holding the spear? Do we put the sword elsewhere? Does he hold
I
the
would
scroll?
pick the spear, but we have to have the. Well, we have to take the sword and the spear, do we?
I can. I'm gonna try.
Well, I can have the sword sheathed, I suppose. So could just be a sidearm.
This front. One more to the front. Yeah, the problem is I wish it would go behind the
Oh
front.
yeah.
You can only put it like this, it works. If you want
That'll
to
do,
achieve this
yeah.
is close enough. So where do you want your burbs?
Big burb, top right.
Okay, do you want it cut off like this, or do you want me to make it smaller?
No, just bring him down a little bit, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to get super into the antlers. But yeah. What, 1 second?
I think, yeah, shrink him a little bit, and he's good where he is.
Okay. This?
Yeah.
What are we doing about the
And then,
armor?
is there room for you?
Oh, you can always make it smaller.
Yeah.
Do you want it up here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want them to hold anything, or are we good as it is?
Yeah, I think that's good as it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what that brings out. Curious. Run giver. The energy of the stars fierce. The zealousy of the paladin is a harsh counselor. The dear folk are devoted and forces of law and truth. The birds of prey carry this message throughout the cosmos.
I thought it'd be zealotry, but
Wow.
I suppose zealousy works.
Yeah, deception, the unknown, guide,
The
discovery,
unknown.
justice. Oh, that's the beauty of the English language. Like, even though we don't think that it might exist, the fact that it is ending in a Y makes us think, okay, it's either an adjective or it's a noun, and in the way it is used with a definite article before we know it's a noun, and it makes sense because we have a lot of nouns that end in a Y.
Yeah.
Especially OUSY.
Hmm.
So even if the word doesn't make any sense, like the way that English words are put together makes sense if you have it.
Yeah,
written
you can kind
slowly.
of reverse engineer it a little bit.
And you do exactly the same thing in German, but it's not
Yeah, yeah.
as much with prefixes and suffixes as it is more with putting nouns together.
Hmm, hmm.
Okay, so we have that card. I think we spent a shit ton on that one. So
Yeah.
Greth or Dahlia?
Let's speak to Greth,
Okay.
my darling, my everything, but don't tell her, for God's sake.
Let's go. Hey Fortuna, I'd like to
That's gonna be my life.
And thank you properly for helping me with this delicate issue, dear friend Greth. He's probably happy she has a cheekbone back.
Oh yeah, they are fabulous. Don't,
Hello, beautiful.
oh, don't read. Oh. Hi. It's been 200 years. How are you?
Better than ever, thanks to you. And I'm not just talking about the behemoth.
Hmm?
Listen, I wanted to thank you for helping me. Here.
Oh.
Oh, that is literally her behemoth.
Yeah.
Towers often roam the cosmos.
Oh,
and
it's
able
Lois
to
Vance as well.
harmony run
Perfect.
until someone lets them in and they become the fears of a whole sisterhood. You craft your own cards, right? I managed to capture my behemoth's essence inside a super arcana. Hope it's useful to you.
This is fantastic. Thank you so much.
Glad to hear you like it. I thought with the upcoming elections your hands are going to be full attending to many witches. I hope this helps.
You're right. Ooh, we're all about to get to a fine mess.
Heard our friend Dahlia is running for leader.
That's right.
Are you planning on supporting her with your cards?
No, I'm going to be helping Jasmine.
What? Why? Dahlia's program is way more forward thinking.
Yeah, Jasmine's more sensible. I don't want to change her mind. That's...
Yeah, that seems really intrusive.
Yeah.
I get your point, but haven't we had enough conservative leaders in the coven? Having Dahlia at the helm will surely stir up some chaos. But I believe this coven may be too old. It's a bit stale. Some of the Russian moves will make us evolve in more interesting directions rather than maintaining our status as the price of at the price of stagnation. You were saying?
Well, I was kind of like, just scrap the lot, make something new, to be honest. Like, that's what I'd go for.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you're electing a leader instead.
Yeah.
It's good thinking. Don't get me wrong, if Dahlia becomes next leader, I'll be happy too. But right now, I'd rather support Jasmine.
Of course, of course. I respect your position. It just surprised me a bit, that's all. What do you think about the whole mess of eating or freeing Adena's corpse?
I just feel like I need way more context to, like, make it... I'm like, okay, does everyone get to, like, consume part of the corpse?
Yeah, no, the whole
Or,
coven.
like,
Everyone.
if it's going to be the whole coven, then yeah, that sounds tempting. Just... in this time of weakness, consolidating your strengths now is... I'm curious about where I could take my divination if I become more powerful. It would surely help you with your quest to find the meaning of life too.
Heh, that sure is tempting. Dahlia won't be happy to hear you talk like that, though. I myself haven't decided yet. Both options are too interesting. I'll let the contestants do the work and present solid arguments toward their stances. Then I'll see.
That's a wise plan.
Anyway, I should be going now. I feel the urge to start reading some political treaties. Do you think studying politics will get me closer to understanding the meaning of life?
I don't know.
Who does? Well, I'll be leaving now. See you soon.
So soon. Bye. SMH.
I love how we both had gay panic when she came in. Okay, so Dahlia, the newcomer I told you about is ready to meet you. She doesn't even have a familiar yet, so I'm contacting you on her behalf. Say the word and I'll bring her to your place.
Yes.
This is super interesting. I'm so happy this is in the game. And you will be too.
Just red mode 7. Are we supposed to click something, or is this setting the mood?
I think it's setting. Oh no, I was supposed
Ah,
to click
there
on
we
that.
go.
I didn't remember anymore. Fuck me, I look like shit. I don't know why I even bother to go shopping if I don't feel like eating. I guess my future self will thank me when I get stoned tonight. Okay, because I didn't remember, but I did the same thing the first time around. Today is my birthday. Should have got myself a cake or whatever.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'll put a candle on a hot dog or something. Haha. Will Dennerton release a new game soon? It's been way too long since Hotline Miami 3.
Oh yeah, what a game!
Maybe I can start another run of Elden Ring too? I don't know why I even get up in the morning. Life doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't make any fucking sense. How does everyone else manage not to hate themselves? I wish I was brave enough to drop out of uni. I don't even like computer science. God, I'd rather kill myself than go work in an office. I'd rather not work at all. I wish there was a way to stop existing altogether.
Ooh, that's a mood.
It's not enough that I have to live trapped in this body. I can't even leave the dome to escape everyone. I wish I was born before the dome era. It's time for another super bacteria to come and sweep us all away again. I'm sure that with my luck I'd be among the survivors. I hope those idiots don't ask me to hang out today for my birthday. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly check on the cats.
Yeah.
Is either one wants out or two want in? Probably both. Ah, he's finally coming. Hold on, because I need to give this one some food. But yeah. Oh my god, I have to get out of the kitchen so you can eat. I love the drama he always makes. But I'm also running out of wet food for him. Okay. I don't feel like seeing anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I forgot the toilet paper. That's me! Like, you go out to buy the one fucking thing and then you forget that thing, but you bought
Yep.
everything else.
Yep.
Surprise! Come on, guys. Happy birthday to you. I hate nothing more than this stupid song. So we're not gonna sing the rest of it.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Dear
yeah.
that name.
Mm,
Which I love that they did it this way.
yeah.
Because we don't even get it. Woo! Happy birthday. Did we surprise you? Haha.
Yeah.
Come on, make a wish. I wish. Don't say it out loud or it won't come true. Okay, in that case.
Welcome, I'm Fortuna. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. I guess you're still figuring things out.
Yes. First, I need to come to terms with being in outer space and having become a witch.
That's right, you're a witch now, girlie.
How do you know I'm a woman?
Intuition, but also women can only become witches. There's no doubt about that.
Everyone seems to be clearer than me on everything. I haven't even had the chance to get out of the closet to myself, but everyone here keeps addressing me as a woman.
Oh, I'm sorry, would you rather me switch back to masculine pronouns?
Hell no. I'm sorry. I'm just angry it didn't all happen on my terms.
Well, you've got an eternity ahead of you to enjoy your true self.
I guess I should be celebrating, but I can't still picture myself out of this ugly beard and hoodie.
I believe I can help you with that, if you'd like.
What do you have in mind? Some kind of glow up?
You'll be the one doing the transition. I'm just here to offer some guidance.
Also, I did the voice a bit deeper right now, but that's more because my own voice is also deeper, so it's not supposed to in any way portray a masculine voice, because I don't think I would switch the pitch if anything changes,
Oh,
but
no, of course not.
just for also viewers' sake. Not that people think I want to do like a gendered version of anything.
It's not very different from what all of us witches had to go through. Becoming immortal and all that. None of us ascended without these cool robes and hats.
I'm an engineer. I wouldn't even know where to begin with designing an outfit.
It all comes to you, trust me. Shall we perform a rite? I did it for my sister once. You can just relax. This is a pretty cool moment in a witch's life.
I'm in your hands. Whatever.
First of all, I'm going to summon a Fate Master's Disc to check on your chances of success throughout the ritual.
Chances of success? Does this mean I can fail?
Not really. It'll just it'll just mean that you take more time figuring out your witch identity, but it'll come to you in time.
Great.
Just try and enjoy it.
This music is also really weird now and loud.
Yeah, it's got like
Sure.
piercing almost. Uncomfortable.
Yeah, it
I
has
like
like
it.
some.
It's cool.
What do I have to
So-
do? I think it's
there are many
because...
ways. Oops, sorry.
No, read first.
There are many ways to go about this. My favourite one is making tea.
I think it's supposed to show the discordance between body and mind in this case.
Oh
And
yeah, absolutely.
I would bet, because I don't remember, but I would bet that it will become more harmonious if a switch happens.
Oh, totally. Like, I love this kind of storytelling.
Mm.
The auditory storytelling up there with
It's
visual storytelling.
fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic stuff. I'm going to interview you and try and find some elements that are fundamental to your essence. Then we pour them into this teapot and brew a cathartic infusion.
This sounds so surreal. But sure, I'm game.
That can be pretty delicious. A good friend of mine taught me this method, and now I wouldn't go about it any other way. I'm kind of envious, since it's something a witch can only taste before transitioning. Are you ready?
Of course, interview the shit out of me.
Question. Tell me about yourself.
What to say about myself?
What do you like to do? Bit of your background? Whatever you think's essential to your being.
When I was about 10 years old, I saw a boar trample a friend to death during a school trip.
That is oddly specific.
It's the first thing that came to mind, and I find myself thinking about it too often whenever my mind's idle.
No, of course. Let it flow.
I like electronic music, video games, spicy food, western movies, and gardening.
Oh, gardening could be a great asset for a witch.
Well, I mostly grew marijuana and chili peppers. Is there pot in space?
There is everything in the universe. But recreationally speaking, there's better stuff that you can get a hold of now, being a witch and all.
Nice. I could do with some of that.
Sure, I'll set you with a friend of mine. Did you do anything creative?
Not really. Maybe cooking. I love cooking, but too often I find myself too depressed to cook anything at all.
Fucking mood.
Yeah.
Well, you have all the time in the world now.
Sure. So, did you find anything useful?
I feel like the childhood trauma is going to put you on the path to necromancy.
Maybe. Potentially.
Let's yeah, recreational gardening.
Okay. That was my cat, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, even through the music and my headphones. Hold on, this little... Come here. Why? Yes, and off you go. And the other one comes in. No surprise there. Oh, she is also still outside. I haven't switched light on, so I have to guess. There's a cat outside waiting. Will I become a witch dealer?
In a sense, we're all dealers in our community. We don't have money, so we offer all our goods and services to the rest.
That's cool.
question. What would you dream of doing as a witch?
I don't know. What does a witch typically do? Eat children in cursed towns?
No. Well, not typically. You can do whatever you want. Some of us take care of magical gardens, some craft daggers, some others organize cosmic orgies.
Sign me up for one of those, please.
You enjoy it. I dabble in divination. I'll take that.
I
I'll
don't
take
know.
precognition.
I just want to have fun, make some true friendships, visit different places. I felt trapped for too long in my apartment. I want to be free.
Oh yes, you can do that all outside your occupation. Any crafts you may be interested in?
I don't know. I was preparing myself to become a computer engineer. I also enjoy growing stuff, so making potions, or maybe an explorer. An excuse to visit lots of cool places.
I see. Let's add the vocation. Ooh, I picked you as a traveling merchant witch. Yeah.
That one I also took. In the first one I took something else. So I'm very curious to see if there's going to be a difference.
Hmm.
Ah, the traveling part sounds fun, but I don't know if I have the charisma to become a merchant.
You do. We witches all have charisma. I'd say one can't send without necessary charisma. Comes with the package. Once you've found your true self, I'm sure you'll be radiant.
I hope so. Alright, I think I can picture myself roaming the cosmos with my wares.
Nice. Question: what would your ideal aesthetic be?
Yeah, I mean, we have to ask all of them. I don't have a single clue. Definitely not this.
Use your instincts. Prior to any keywords that come to mind.
I don't know. What could be the opposite of this? I'm too embarrassed to say anything out loud, to be honest. I'm not comfortable speaking so openly about how I'd like to look.
Well, take your time.
Something flashy? Sexy? Ah, shit, what am I saying? I feel like any look would be too big for me to fill. I want to feel good about myself, but I also don't want to overdo it.
Witch isn't capable of overdoing her looks. I like this game.
Right?
You meant
right?
Dahlia, right?
Fuck yes, she is one hell of a woman.
You're one hell of a woman too.
I don't feel so ready to own that.
Okay, how about something empowering? Yes.
Ah, I'd love that. I don't remember what I did. I might have gone with sexy or hot. I don't know.
Well,
Do
they're
you
all
really-
empowering, really, in their own way, aren't
Do you
they? So-
really think I could pull it off?
I don't have any doubt.
Okay, let's go with empowering then.
Cool. I have enough. Let's pour you a cup.
The odds on that disc of yours aren't as high as I'd like them to be.
Not good enough. Fill the rest with your willpower. You can do this.
Alright, let's drink this. Cheers. Oh no, looks the same.
Yeah! My goodness, you look amazing!
Do I?
Yes, you are stunning.
Can't wait to get in front of a mirror, but I feel stunning myself, yes. I feel weightless. This is amazing, Fortuna. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
How can I ever repay you?
Your soul. Just be the best witch you can be. Yeah, there we go. So the music's made itself announced now.
Yeah, yeah.
That it's more chill. Yeah, love it.
You can
Anything
count on
like
it.
this. How do you feel now? You're calling. Oh, can you feel it now, rather? You're calling.
Yes, I am the Peppermancer.
That's so cool. What are your powers about?
I don't know yet. Something spicy, that's for sure. Yeah, because I had chosen spicy food, but I guess the gardening wasn't too different from that. I wonder if electronic music would have changed it. I don't know.
Oh, if that would have changed the theme up a little bit,
Yeah.
that would be. Oh my god.
I need to find a fitting name for this persona, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna do from now on. Ah, so many questions. I feel anxious and excited.
I can help you out with that. My specialty is helping witches deal with questions using my deck.
Oh, Daya told me about that. I was kind of bummed when you decided to brew some tea instead of letting me see your deck. So yes, please. I'd love to see your cards in action.
It'll be my pleasure. I propose we look into what role you'll play in the coven. So I can form a better picture of where to direct your training.
Yeah, that's cool.
Also, what do you say we look to the future and see what you'll call yourself? So you can start using using your name right away.
Yes, please. I can't go by Untitled Witch Project forever.
Ah, the fucking the Drage, yeah. All the modern witches are fucking great.
Mm.
Nice. Anything else you want to ask while you're at it? Or we're at it, rather.
I'm fine with just that. Let's leave some room for discovery. You say
Yeah, I
that
like
all the young witches are cool, but you're going with the conservative one. And
Very
you're going
well.
against more witches ascending.
I mean, yeah, but I'm like, yeah.
It's not the
I
end
don't
of
know.
that story yet, so it's fine. Don't worry.
Well, no,
about
it was like, I didn't know there were going to be other people fucking applying.
I
was
mean,
just
that's
like,
kind
oh,
of
if
the
I want to
point.
do a thing. Well, exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. I also,
But also,
do
it's
think
not
we're not going to
stopping new
finish it.
witches.
I don't think we're going to finish it today. We're going to get to
No.
like that final segment of the game, and then probably finish that tomorrow. But we're not gonna.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when we'll stop. I think we're getting close to that point, but yeah, not yet.
I agree with
So,
you. Yeah, all the more reason for me to buy this myself and replay it and see what happens.
yeah, I don't know how many differences there are. So we have the Battlefield Lovers.
Ooh. Change, rebirth, deception, the unknown. Groovy.
And then we have another one. Oh, Varuna.
Mercy, wellness, yearning, passion, and power.
Any others? No.
I'm feeling the Battlefield Lovers for name.
Okay. You are. We have three options. You are Iliana, you're Faye, or you're Nova. Ooh, I think I had a different one.
Ileana, yeah.
Okay.
You're Ileana
Wow.
Peppermint.
Iliana. Sounds so alien to me. It feels like stealing a name from the identity database or something. But I like it a lot. I'll do my best to live up to this name. Thank you so much, Fortuna.
You're very welcome, Ileana.
Oh shit, yeah, but I think we're gonna get Fortuna back probably. So we have the Road Builder. Okay, so you know what that one is. And then wouldn't be surprised if we get Fortuna again. Oh no, okay.
Ooh. I think the Road Builder.
Yeah, because
The roll.
industrialization did have two negatives at the end. But we have four options. So your towns will grow exponentially in a very short amount of time, and you will even get to surpass some of the oldest witches. What shit?
Oh.
Shit.
Never mind.
I misclicked. Wait, but maybe
Yeah,
if I go to title screen, I'm gonna try.
It's going to be like 20 minutes previous, but we can.
Oh,
blitz some
hopefully
dialogue.
not. Let's see. I usually have very good memory, so maybe I can. Where are we? 15th. Yeah, nope. But that's.
Oh,
fine.
it's fine. Yeah, but we can blitz through it. So
Yeah. So and now we.
after this dramatic bit.
Sorry to put anybody else through that again. But it will be very quick, yeah.
If I end up picking that one now, anyway.
Oh yeah, the question is if we get the same cards now.
Oh, that's a fair cop.
But it's only in that reading, so it's not too
Yeah.
bad. I think with the name choices, I don't remember. Maybe I chose Nova and I forgot. But yeah, because we're asking all the questions anyway.
Well, can we? Oh no, yeah, asking the questions gives us more chance of success, doesn't it? So might as well.
Yeah, no, it would be weird if we change it now. So you chose gardening for this
Do
one.
they give us? Yeah, gardening.
Gardening. What would you dream of doing? We had traveling merchant as the answer.
Yeah.
Hopefully now I don't misclick anything else. Idealistic, we had powerful.
Empowering, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and we got to see it again, so that's fine.
Yeah. Works for me.
No issue at all. It was very quick.
A chance to appreciate the music change again. Love it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we get different cards. Okay, so
Yeah.
introspection, determination, rightfulness, communication, peace, support, and success.
Groovy.
Or, I mean, if the same does show up. I think you did choose road builder, didn't you?
I was going to say road builder for the role.
The name.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, we did choose that for the name, so that stays the same.
No, it was
then.
for role, wasn't it? That, by the way.
I don't know.
Fate.
Oh, it does
Nova-
have different
Ooh, no.
names. It does have different names. Okay, so there was different ones. So it's Faye, it's Nova, or it's Cassia.
Cassia, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what I had.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, the dialogue's the same either way.
Yeah, it's just between... We still know Ileana was the original. Okay, so you have your coming of age, which we know. Oh, and here we have now the Battlefield of Lovers. Okay. Ugh.
The coming of age for role.
Okay. And this time I'm clicking the arrow and not the read. So you're going to grow magical peppers and they're going to be in high demand, especially the Lust Reapers, which will multiply a sexual arousal stimulus.
I mean, yeah.
You will grow a special variety of spicy peppers known as Truth Chili. They will become an essential item in the upcoming elections. Your talents will grow exponentially in a very short amount of time, and you will get to surpass some of the old switch. Okay, so at least I think these are the same.
Yeah, so that one's the same at least.
Yeah, so I
So
think
yeah,
the
they
other
may
two
well
are
be all the
probably-
same.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I do think, again, it's
What are we
playing a bit
short
with
on?
illusion of choice. We're short on Earth. There's one Earth in this, and there's this one.
Okay, but horny peppers is really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, horny peppers. It's gotta be.
Okay, horny peppers.
That's
okay.
really funny.
I'm gonna get more water. What is she
You're going to grow magical peppers that make people
Hell
horny.
yeah! That sounds like totally my shit.
I know a great deal of witches who'll bid on that harvest.
That is just perfect. Also, that's great for traveling merchant. Let's be honest.
Oh,
business-
totally.
Some business is just what I need to keep my mind off the astral mess I've got myself into. I'm eager to learn the ropes of witchcraft.
Right, better get ready for a crash course.
I also love the title of Peppermancer. It is so cool.
I know.
Totally. I'm supposed to grow some peppers and I don't even have a home or a garden yet.
You should talk with Jasmine about that. She's a gardener too. I'm sure she could take you with a nice cosmic parcel.
Perfect. I'll go and meet her after this meeting. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
That's a wrap.
Oh yeah, because I think you can't go over 9 as well per energy, so you're really close with water at the moment, so that's the other thing.
How did you like my divination?
Super cool. You've got a great talent, although I'm not sure if I'll resort to it again anytime soon. There's something dreadful in becoming aware of fate's existence and knowing you can't escape it. Not that you're to blame, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it'll have that effect.
I'm sure I'd lose it if I had a talent like yours. So tempting and so scary at the same time. I'll stick to the Peppermancy.
Yeah, it can be maddening at times. What are you planning to do now?
Dahlia wanted to introduce me to more people, and now I feel ready for it thanks to you.
Happy to hear that. Please, come visit me anytime.
I will. Goodbye. Bless her. Look how cool she looks. I
What a
love that
bean.
they brought this in, because they obviously
Oh, yeah.
could completely not have considered this as an option for like a witch, but I'm so
Yeah.
thankful they did. Thank you, Devolver. Because we love good trans representation in our games.
We do, or just like any queer representation.
Yeah, all of them. I mean, this is also why I like Don't Nut, because yeah, here again, actually, I actually wanted to look up while we're looking at the cards. I want to know if Nora in Harmony is transgender.
Oh, I wonder.
Because the flag was there, and I didn't know who it was.
But yeah, they never mentioned it, did they?
Yeah. It was mentioned somewhere, I think, at the end, just briefly.
Ah,
But,
I may
yeah.
have naps. I don't know.
Uh, yeah, because people had issues with truth being non-binary. I know that.
Fucking, it's truth.
Ah, your sister is transgendered.
Oh, nice.
So Nora was transgender. I thought that right from the beginning when I saw the flag. I was like, ooh, I think very, very subtle hint at Nora being transgender, because when you meet her is also the first time you see the flag.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I
just
had been
storytelling,
wondering
isn't
if
it?
that had been some super fucking subtle symbolism. So I love that. I fucking
Yeah.
love that. That as well as the aspirations, obviously being non-binary or gender fluid. Actually, because I would see chaos more as gender fluid, perhaps, with they them
Oh, yeah.
pronouns. But I think, as fantastic as they were, there was like, yeah, maybe some fluidity in that.
Truth being non-binary just makes all the sense in the world.
Yes, like
Like-
as well as any other concepts. I mean, if anyone is going to
Not true.
rewrite the garbage that the Bible is, at least fucking make the God non-binary.
Well, yeah.
Like, so tired with the obsession with having male janitors slapped onto everything.
Mm.
So okay,
Oh
we're
yes, I
running
want
out
to
of
think
options
about
soon.
God's balls dangling over me. Thanks.
Yeah. So we have the graveyard, the prairie, the desert lands, the waterfalls, the skull belt, the sky caravan, the Titan quarry, and the blacksmith city.
Hmm.
Oh,
What's
sorry,
something
we
that's-
can't do the quarry. We don't have enough.
Oh no, yeah.
We do have a shit ton of water. in here,
Yeah.
though.
See the Jade Monk waterfalls.
Okay. And then see, because we have
Liking
an
this
almost
vibe.
even split up here, so that's good.
Yeah.
So Shaman works, this doesn't work. The Goat Blower works though, the Pyre works, the Banner Bearer works, the Pure Blood Seeker, the Avian Dancer, the Astronaut, not the Fallen Hero, not the Behemoth, and not the Penitent one.
Again, I've spent one fire.
Still don't
God's
have
sake.
enough for them, yeah.
We could.
So the
go back
question
and
is if
see
you
there's-
want to save up and wait until you have a bit more for the next two
Yeah,
to maybe make a
maybe,
stronger
'cause
card. So,
it's
'cause
not
the
like I'm gonna get
focus
like
would
more than
be
4.
about this,
water,
or
so
this
one,
one.
two.
Because I think this one was still Super Arcana as well. I'm not sure anymore. But I know we were
No, I'm
gifted
sure we
this
had that
one.
from the beginning.
No, we were gifted this one.
Oh, maybe we were.
This was gifted to you. Shit, who was it though? But this is actually the first one you were given.
Oh, okay.
I just don't remember who by. But yeah, or otherwise we can say the other two are the focus. Okay.
Yeah.
So leaving it at that at the moment. So we can go back to reading and studying.
Oh, yeah, because that might give us a couple, mightn't it?
Yeah. Also, yeah, we could do that. So interactive.
Oh, I
pair.
should have made more
Last
tea before reading one of
ones-
these.
Do you want to go and make more tea?
Yeah, I'll make a very sweet tea very quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure. You're good. You go and do that. Because yeah, we'll see how long we'll go. A tiny bit more. I think I'm waiting for the introduction of one more character, which will kind of start driving the last part of the game, because the first act basically is the creation of the cards and making all the contracts with Abrama, and then the second act is definitely these suddenly renewed social interactions, and then now basically the future of the Coven is technically the third act, once all players are in position, which they almost all are. So we shall see.
While the kettle's boiling, I'll go off on a little tirade.
Okay, go on.
So like the whole trans experience thing, like I seem to have had it very differently from like a lot of people.
Yeah, that
Where-
is also, I hate the fact that people overgeneralize it, because no, it's definitely not the fucking same for everyone.
Which, like, to be fair, a lot of people I've spoken to have had that experience of they've kind of known it was, been aware of it and then not actioned it for, one of a multitude of reasons, which is perfectly fucking valid. But I guess it's just the personality type that I have that was just like, I'm going to action it right away. So like, as soon as I started questioning it, I just like, granted, I wasn't living at home. I was living with partners who I thought would be supportive at the time. So it kind of felt fairly risk-free. And my brother being trans as well. It's kind of this isn't exactly an untrodden path.
Oh, your brother is also trans.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I knew that. Oh, yeah, that explains a
No?
lot. Obviously, because somebody kind of already had like broken down walls, having had the same experience.
Yeah, and one of the partners I had was trans as well.
And I would definitely say that, yeah, not living at home, not having like the 24/7 impending doom of pressure, if your family rejects it, does make a huge difference, because lots of people who notice it when they're 12, 13 or younger
Oh,
even.
yeah.
I do think there is this kind of divide, because I think a lot of like when they realize it as kids, somewhere between 4 and 10, parents have a much easier time adapting.
Yeah.
Or at least we hear of more cases where
even
the parents are
older.
just like, yeah, sure. Yeah, but I do think, again, it depends on the parenting, their own parenting, because very often it's like the toxic masculinity upbringing of the grandfather and great-grandfather that swings with the father, who then obviously acts on it. I feel with the mothers, it's very often only if they have a very strong Christian background, religious background. I think those are the two things, at least from my outsider's perspective, that usually swing whether parents support it or not. Because otherwise they don't really see a reason to not embrace it. Because lots of other people, I think liberal and atheist, are like, you're still the same person to me, I love you the same way. Because like, why wouldn't I? To them it's a logical argument, like. But anybody whose mind is muddled with either toxic masculinity or with extremist religion, because in general they struggle with concepts that don't align with their beliefs. So yeah, it makes sense. I think the third one is just being American, because they struggle with any concept that goes against being American as well.
But yeah, like in my experience, with parents were like overly protective, I suppose. Even though I was at university at this point.
Yeah,
I was,
but
20.
which is fair. I mean, based on what we talked about 2 streams ago, and based on what happened last weekend. When I saw the news, I was hoping, I hope this is just, again, in regards to the other case that we had talked about, and hopefully this is just like a retying to them, then like, shit, this is a new case.
Yeah. But like, I know full well that my parents don't track the news on trans anything. So it definitely came across more of a not having faith in me to be able to make my own decisions or take care of myself, which just kind of came across as insulting.
That sounds like the first step of like, welcome to
the kind of person I am. So, yeah.
In a way,
it's like the first time I've ever been doubted. So yeah.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that comes with the territory.
That's it. But my dad was totally
I don't know how people don't get that, because if you see the injustice towards women in the world, same as when we say, the discrimination against gay people, nobody in their right mind would choose that voluntarily. It's exactly the same. Nobody in their fucking right mind would want to deal with the shit that women have to put up every day if it wasn't who they are. I think at their core.
That's part of why, like, my mum eventually accepted it. Was just like, I wouldn't pick this. Yeah. Like, this wasn't a decision.
And I don't get why people don't get it. And also, it is none of your fucking business.
Yeah, and
I get so mad. Like, literally the fucking idea, because this case just happened, and a woman just randomly stabbed someone. Like, excuse me, like, how fucking mentally unstable do you have to be? Like, I mean, you're not going home and saying, I don't want salad today, and you're gonna fucking go and stab your salad.
Yeah.
That's about the same logic to me as what she did. I don't know if there were bystanders or anything, but that would definitely be the kind of situation I would immediately step in. Like, you're first gonna have to stab me. You first have to get through me.
Excuse me, bitch.
I don't think I would think twice about like putting myself in between that knife and whoever it's aimed for.
No, yeah, absolutely. But
I don't care. There's a good chance of surviving a stabbing anyway, except in this case 14 times. But I don't know if the person made it. I don't know if they survived the attack. Do you know?
I've not looked at it today, honestly. So
I hope so. I mean, it's definitely more survivable than gunshots, but then again, it depends where.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
in
a lot of factors,
bleeding
isn't it?
is stomach area in the bleeding and back being
Mm,
stabbed are like the two most dangerous things. Anything else usually salvageable, but yeah.
yeah.
Still, like, again, we don't have access to guns or gun violence, but still the fact that people just running around with knives now
Yeah.
is insane. And
It's
again,
been a problem over here for ages.
and the risk, yeah, I mean, I know because of Sophie Lancaster, but also the general, in
Yeah.
that case, it was more because chats always go 10 versus 1. But the risk of just like, even if an AFAB person who just looks very masculine, being at risk of getting stabbed because they're perceived as trans, like the insanity
Yeah.
of all of it. And again, it's not going against trans men because we don't hear about trans men being stabbed.
Which may well happen and it just doesn't get talked about.
That as well. So that raises
Or they
another
just
issue.
have
But
an easier time passing, so it doesn't
I think they do because I
become
don't.
a problem. But yeah, I would not be surprised.
No, they do. They do. I think in that case, maybe the benefit is because either you're bulky and bearded, which a lot of them are later in transition,
Yeah.
or you're skinny and baby faced, which also, again, a lot of them are.
Which is
Right
my
at
brother
the
to a
start
T,
of
but his
the
voice has
transition.
come down so much. He sounds like
Yeah.
a 12-year-old boy, but he also looks like a 12-year-old boy, so...
Yeah, so I guess it's easier because there's much more societal pressure and expectations towards women with makeup and clothing and all of that.
Oh god, yeah.
And
One of
how
many
our
reasons I can't be
bodies
asked
are
to do my
supposed
voice.
to be. Yeah. So I guess that makes it a bit easier. And I think,
Yeah.
if there was male violence on transgender men, it's probably more of like a physical fight than that. Well, it's because, to be fair, men are stupid. Because they're always like, oh, if I saw a trans guy, I would do this and that. And they generally like walk past 7 of them in the bathroom and wouldn't even notice.
Oh god, yeah.
So they're all fucking talk. But like, yeah, the fact that we're so indoctrinated on women, violence on women is insane to me.
Yeah.
Everything with backstabbing, literal or figuratively, and gossip and talking other women down, and even when it comes to rape victims, it's like, it baffles me that women fall for that patriarchal brainwashing. I'm
Yeah,
like, it's
just
so saddening.
it's very predatory, I suppose.
It's insane. It's absolutely crazy,
Yeah,
which is why we need
it's-
games like this to show the possibilities of like what goodwill predominantly between women can look like.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just getting to like, I think a big part of my experience is like my mum's parents were pretty old when they had her, so like my upbringing was a bit more, slightly more sort of toxic. I suppose toxically masculine. No, like more traditionally masculine, I guess. With then sprinkles of toxic masculinity in there, just kind of inherent. So like there was no room to question it. It was just not a thing you questioned at all until I was like 21. By which point I'd kind of already had that awkward phase of not really knowing who I am and like high school and stuff, and then eventually I just stopped giving a shit. And that was kind of my first freedom of like, I don't need people to perceive me. I don't need people to care who I am or what I am. I'm just doing what I do, and then that's kind of informed everything else since.
Yeah.
Which is kind of an ass backwards way of doing it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's I said, I think it's very different for everyone depending on where they are in their life, where they are in finding themselves. As someone
And it's
who also
all valid.
struggled with that, especially when I was around 23, 24. I struggled a lot with my identity because of the adoption, and predominantly because it all orbited around this question with the name. And here I am now, 38, finally having my own chosen first name legally because, yeah, it took so long, and also to even have the possibility, and in this case, not even gender based, except for that obviously that name is a bit more gender fluid, which benefits me. But yeah, no, but the insanity, because I know how much importance I inscribed on just the name. So people saying, oh,
Yeah.
like all of this with gender, it's like, no, I totally get it, just from a different standpoint. But absolutely, and I know how insane it is to have something weigh on you for that long.
Yeah.
So totally get that.
And this is one part of it that I've not really like. I don't have a sort of experience of is that like long weighing, like sort of what would you call it? It's like a pit in
Like
a
it-
pit in your stomach that just is immovable because you can't change
Yeah,
it right now.
drudging around. with
Yeah,
it.
like I outside of dead naming, which arguably isn't a massive problem for me because you kind of learn to roll with the punches eventually.
Yeah, you have thick skin.
Yeah, I work with teenagers.
Yeah, to be fair,
Um,
anyone in education has that. Good patience and thick skin.
yeah. So like relatively, I think I've had like a pretty scot-free experience with it, which
Mm.
I'm eternally grateful for. But it's shit that everyone that lots of people have a much shitter experience than I do.
Mm. But yeah, I think that goes for lots of things in life, whether it's
Oh yeah.
opportunities or lived experience. So yeah, we can never. But that is again why it is a difference between sympathy and empathy. And yeah, I couldn't care less about people's sympathies because like, oh, I'm sorry
God
that
no.
happened to you, but I don't really care or it doesn't affect me emotionally when like, oh no, I know how gutting that must be for you, even though I haven't been in the same situation. It's very different.
Mm.
Like, but yeah.
Well, so I just don't tend to tell people things unless I know they're going to have some kind of appreciation for it.
Mm.
So
Yeah, same. I generally don't really speak much about myself or my inner workings to anyone because nobody ever gets the full picture anyway, and all I've ever gotten out of it is shitty advice.
yeah, exactly.
And draining conversations where I try to make clear to them why it is shitty advice, which also again never works. So I've just completely given up on that.
Yeah.
I am my
Trust your
own
instincts.
best advisor. Yeah. Yeah, no, going to the people and especially talking about relationships, I find they're so overrated.
Oh god, yeah. There's so much context that you don't know
Mm-hmm.
that the other person needs to know before. Oh, it's just a
Yeah, it doesn't work that
no.
way unless
Goose
we have
chase.
later some kind of device where I can literally like feed you like camera feed style all the experiences in one go. Fuck no.
Getting into
And
the
even
Star
then, I
Trek
wouldn't want to
territory
share
now.
it.
No, because like I don't know
It's
if I'd
fine,
like
but
it.
I don't even get because I never got that because in the movies you always have these stereotypicals like oh the girls getting together and talking about like how their boyfriends is in bed and da da da. I don't get that. I don't get
No.
talking about your relationship to a third party that is not involved in the relationship. Same with the guys. I find it
Yeah.
disgusting when men kind of talk to each other and like show each other the nudes they've gotten, which is predominantly
Oh,
why
that's
I've never done
baffling.
any of
Yeah.
that.
Mm-mm.
Never done that. Never send any nudes. Never will in my fucking life.
No.
The closest they probably get is like the boudoir shoots that I did when I was in my 20s. But because
Yeah,
those
yeah.
were public anyway, so I don't care if they
Yeah.
share them. But yeah, other than that, fuck no, because you can't trust anyone with stuff like
Fuck
that
no.
ever. And even just the transmission, like it's on the internet, like you don't want it there.
Mm-mm.
Which is again why I also don't get the whole idea of dick pics. Like really, A, it looks gross. Doesn't matter what angle and what hat you put on it.
Yeah.
And B, it's gonna be on the internet forever.
Yeah. Like,
Especially because a lot of them have their face in them as well. I think, which is like, you're such a stupid motherfucker.
yeah. Like. I mean, in my experience, they've not shown a face, but then also expect you to meet them, and it's
Smarter.
like, what? But hey, this is why we don't use Grinder, people.
Yeah. Also the thing, because again, women are so much smarter about like the profile pictures, and at least we will probably try to show different angles, maybe one with makeup, one without makeup, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
men are very often doing the like very high downwards angle, and they
Yeah.
think we can't tell that they are wider or certain other thing. I'm not to shame anyone that is built
no,
wider.
no.
I mean, everyone has their preference, but like, what I don't like is people trying to make themselves look like something they're not. So because
Yeah.
at that point, to me, it goes into catfishing territory. And if you weigh, I don't know, 100 kilos, and you try to pass yourself off as somebody who's like 60 because you're trying to work your angles, but all your pictures are using the same angle, it is very, at least to me, it is so blatantly obvious that you're trying to hide something.
Yeah, definitely. It's always
Or
a
like
bit fishy.
weirdly cropped pictures. Like, for example, you only see like from the shoulders up. So I'm like,
Oh, that was a
okay,
bit
you
blatant,
probably have
yeah.
a beer gut, which I might be fine with if you were honest about it, but like this,
Yeah.
no. But then again, you also obviously have a whole range of women who do that stuff. So
Well,
I'm not just
exactly,
saying it's
well.
only men. But I do think the dating apps are like the plant bat of like lies and aesthetics. I mean, I had Tinder for a
Oh,
tiny
yeah.
bit, and I just noticed over time how fucking superficial it made me. Like I would swipe
Yeah.
left faster and faster and faster and faster.
Mm,
But on the other hand, it's also because 90% of men didn't have a text in their profile, and
Yeah.
that to me was an instant no. While on
absolutely,
the other
yeah.
hand, obviously
100%.
all the men swipe for every woman, right?
Yeah, of course.
So it's such a weird concept. Because there's
But no,
like
yeah.
very, very different approaches. Because there's not one time you would match. If you swipe right to men, it will be a match.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
There's not one time it's not being a match. I'm like, yeah, this is weird.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You
Well,
just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks.
yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it seems we've gone back into podcast territory. We should really
Yes.
save these thoughts for podcast. So let's
Put
get
this
back
on the
to the game.
podcast list.
Yeah, because I don't know how long this
Right.
story is. So, last one standing.
When your people started dying, they did it with a whimper, vanishing like fruits plucked by invisible hands. Fuck it, I love the writing in this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Super nice. As the lead hunter, you led a squad of your best men into the jungle. You returned alone, an entire squadron of warriors gone while your back was turned. This sounds like a Jabberslithe. Must be a giant snake swallowing them whole, said the village chief. For the predator to have left no traces, no sounds, or even the bones of its victims. Good call.
Also, throw in, we'd have to ask Voss to also be on the podcast, or you'd have to do an episode with her, because that would probably be interesting, because, again, two different lived experiences of trans women.
Yeah. When your people started disappearing from their own huts, they stopped believing in animal and started believing in monsters. Skinwalkers. Some preyed, others tried to leave the island, only to be killed by the waves. You sharpened you sharpened your spear and kept your eyes peeled.
Now I know again which one it is.
You're the only human being left alive on this island, but you are not alone.
I'm so curious about your choices.
You can feel its gaze on your skin while you sleep. You saw the monster itself a couple of times as you scoured the island. Flick of a tail, a glint of eyes in the woods. And then you finally found it. A big coil of ink and smoke, resting on a flat rock in the middle of a meadow. You're the lead hunter, but you've never killed a beast like this. A snake, yes, but one of dark waters and whispers of faded dreams. I am so sorry. I was so hungry, the monster laments. Voice as soft as night. I ate and realized it was too late, that there was no food left except for you. The shock of hearing it speak makes your head shake, or your hand shake, rather. If I kill you, I'll starve, and if you kill me, you'll remain alone, without even revenge to keep you company. The monster regards you with its many eyes. Let me eat one of your fingers, so our doomed chase may continue. Ooh,
I told you.
ooh, because I'm a bitch for like curiosity. Like, I want to know what this thing is. And I'm like, to be fair, yeah, if I'm going to die anyway, accept, yeah.
Okay.
The monster lowers its head, taking your finger in its maw with a gentleness that makes you squirm. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You don't even feel pain, your finger is simply gone, and blink and a grin later, the creature disappears as well. Oh, fuck you. The next day, you resume a chase, a knife hanging in your belt, your gaze set on the tallest peak of the island. You spent most of your morning climbing higher and higher, looking for a cave where a night creature could sleep. Your foot slips, and an instant later, you're upside down, and there's blood in your mouth and a pain in your head. You fell into a chasm and broke something during the fall. A chuckle. You twist your body, strain your neck to peek at the monster looking down at you from the ridge of the cliff. It looks different than before, more swollen, and yet less solid, stretched thin. The creature slides down the cliff and wraps you in its coils, lifting you up. It only realizes that once you're safe, you're back.
No, releases you.
Oh, it only releases you once you're safe. You're back propped against the wall of a cave. I'm so sorry, the monster whimpers, huddling beside your cleaning body. I was so hungry. I'm always hungry. It hurts so much. Something pokes from behind. Your knife. Still sheathed in your belt. Oh. Attack the monster. Put it out of his fucking misery.
Okay.
You plunge your knife into the monster's coils, and it feels no different than parting a dark ocean with a blade. You bleed out together side by side, red and ink mixing together to create colourful swirls that almost look beautiful under the fading sun. Was it a good chase? The monster asks you with one last smile.
Okay. So we get a
It was
water and we get a
fun.
fire. Yeah, let's do another one. Penelope.
Oh. Your lover left you on a bright summer's day, kissing you on the cheek before sailing away. Oh god, this was written for me. Unable to vanquish, no time for love. But to you the hero said, please wait for me, my dove. A ring, a promise, a marriage to await. And waiting you did, respecting your fate.
Very Princess Bride of you.
Heroic deeds detailed in the letters piling at your doorstep, coming from lands more and more far away. Castles conquered, demons defeated, and yet the quest never seemed completed. Certain tiredness emanating from the writing. Work well done, meaningful yet hardly inviting. Your ring starts to lose its shine, love receding, like your thinning hairline. But the waiting to you was fine. With time, the letters were growing more desperate. Love, I truly hope I'm not too late. Would he even recognize the love you were holding? The knowledge that life is not only about longing. Yes. Sorry, I don't know why I'm losing the ability to read.
I love how sometimes, because it said like doorway and you read doorstep, and I'm like, how the fuck?
Did I?
Sometimes, yeah, because sometimes it's happened more than once, so you literally replace it with another word that is similar, but you sometimes you read something completely different, or you literally just skip 3 words, but somehow still make it make sense.
Well, yeah. It's reading from books I'm less bad, I think. Reading from screens I'm dreadful
Yeah,
for
and
it.
again, this font is really bad for somebody who's dyslexic. I said, even for me, it's like hard to read, so I totally get that. I'm just, because that's what I think happened. I think when I was younger, because for example, I also swapped reading left to right, right to left for some words. So compound words, I would read the second compound before the first. So I made some really weird mistakes. Obviously, I don't remember a lot from primary school, but at some point, I just became obsessed with reading out loud correctly. So I must have been ridiculed at some point or something, I guess, or was told something. So I do think that I have, to a certain extent, dyslexia, which would also explain why I'm so passionate about it for my students and at work, and why I'm good at spotting it. But that I've grown so accustomed to being incredibly peculiar about not making any mistakes in reading that it's not noticeable. Like, I think I've trained myself, at least from reading text off, to be incredibly correct, I guess is a way to say it.
Oh god, am I? Yes, there we go.
Because I don't know if that's possible, but because I still also do misread, but I do take my time with stuff like that, so I don't know. I have no idea.
No,
but it's worked. I only step in if you you change the meaning of something.
Yeah, but like, I should probably just read a bit slower. It's the same with
That's
writing. My
fine.
handwriting's dreadful. Like, I can always read it.
Mine too.
No one else
I
can.
can't read
no
my
money.
uni notes anymore.
no, I
At
couldn't
least-
now. I
At
couldn't
least
now,
some
but
I've
at the
seen,
time,
especially because I use my own shorthand. So now I'm like,
yeah.
what? Did
No,
you read this?
maybe I just need to relearn how to read. Yes.
Okay.
Next winter, he was sure. He was coming home at last. 37 years gone too fast. I think another thing that I hate is the scrolling letters.
Yeah.
That makes me want to speed up so I'm not lagging behind.
Oh, maybe there was something in the settings that I could have changed that with. We actually never looked. Because sometimes it exists, but not in every game.
In the future you waited for looked so bright. Why did you keep walking in the middle of the
Waking.
night?
Waking.
Yeah, no, you're
That's
right.
an easy one to
Oh,
make, though.
fuck me.
That's
I'm
an
so bad at
easy one.
this.
No, you're not, but that's an easy one to do. So,
We had anxiety skin to wait. Oh, you had to flee. There was no time to wait. You had to flee. There was no time to wait.
okay. So you waited every single time except this time. Okay.
You fled from your future, reason unknown. The beating in your chest having a will of its own. You became an adventurer. Did this and that. Sent him a letter. Told him to wait for you to get back.
I think that's cool.
I like that story. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Okay. You feel free to talk whatever you want, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, we can't click anything else.
What do I fill dead air with? I'm always best bouncing off other people. I'm horrible at like if I've got something to narrate, I'm not so bad. But well, I can't even read, can I? So that doesn't help.
Anna just giggling to herself.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, I think we can do study because I think we have one more element.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Earth.
Earth is often most coveted, the most coveted element, since it symbolizes strength, and strength is always tempting. And I define it as tempting because there's actually is such a thing as too much strength. I've witnessed many promising students fall into this honeypot. Yeah. But what is the ultimate representation of Earth? A rock. And the most outstanding characteristic of a rock is its immobility. True masters of Earth don't hoard strength, it's all about balance. Because strength cannot only be drawn from you, but from your peers, your tools, and your opportunities. Picture pieces of different kinds of wood. The lightest one may be at the mercy of the elements, but the sturdiest one is more likely to fracture. An earth witch would aspire to become wickerwood, which bends before breaking. Combining earth with earth, you will provoke the paradox of the omnipotent stagnation. The most powerful stalemate, the inability to exercise your own might.
Okay. I think we can do sleep now because we've done
Yeah.
2 stories and 1 study. Yeah, because I'm waiting for one specific moment. Oh, you dream about. You are performing a dance in front of 100 jade statues. You dance and sweat for 3 full days. You fail the final step and the statues crumble and you're engulfed in black flames. You enjoy it.
Sweet.
I mean, yeah, pain thirsty, I mean, at some point.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be set on fire.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, hello! Oh, he's a turtle! Oh, I love him.
Fortuna, not cool. I had to learn you can get visitors now from other than you. Probably others or someone else. But yeah. I don't know if you're aware of the current state of things, but we need to talk. Patrice.
Let's do it.
Oh, we have a tiny flashback again, because I knew we were
More
in a new
flashbacks.
chapter now.
Yeah.
An inquiry into values. Things weren't as easy as you have them right now. When I was about the age of little Michael here, I was already working. What did you do, Grandma? I spent most of my childhood helping my mom sew work clothes for the farmers. You can read her.
Wish I had a job already. I hate school, and my allowance is miserable.
You make more from your allowance than I made sewing clothes. I got paid 30 cents a piece.
What? Why did you even bother doing it?
I had to help my mom. She was paid $2 a piece. But during those times, it was enough for us to get by. Why is everything more expensive now, Grandma? I don't think I'm ready to explain that. Ask your dad about inflation when you get home. Did your dad explain it to you? Ha, I'm afraid not. My dad died in the war back in Spain. He didn't have time to teach me much besides how to use a knife and how to cook a mean paella. I love Grandma's yellow rice. You sure do it beautiful. I'll make some paella tomorrow. What do you say? Yes! Yes, yes!
Why did you come to America, Ayaya?
First of all, this is not America. These are the United States. Thank you!
Hmm.
Somebody also asked that on Twitter, sorry, on TikTok, why we always use the synonym America. I mean, there's almost 10 years that I try to teach students that it is the United States of America, or the States, and that America also includes Canada and Mexico.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it doesn't fucking help, because even the media, printed media as well as fucking TV, uses America as a substitute for the US.
Well, it's the same with the UK. Like,
So, yeah, because most people don't know the difference between Great Britain and the UK to begin with.
yeah, Great
And
Britain,
that's,
Britain,
yeah, that's exactly the
the
same
British
thing.
Isles.
But if everyone on the internet and everyone in media, especially even in newspapers, they use America when they talk about the United States, there is nothing you can do to combat them picking it up. Literally nothing. I've tried and I've eventually just given up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Why did you come to the US?
A couple of years after my dad was killed, my mum had to flee to France with me and your auntie Fortuna to escape from the fascists. Then we moved to the US. What are fascists? Very mean people who don't like anyone who thinks differently from them or simply is different. Are there any fascists in the US? Too many, I'd say. Oh no, what are we going to do, Grandma? Don't worry about it, I'll protect you all.
Yeah, tell us more stories from Aunt Fortuna.
You know, this is the perfect place for it, since it was on this very beach I saw your aunt for the last time.
It was here where she died?
I've told you 1,000 times, your aunt Fortuna didn't die, she went to live in the stars.
Come on, yeah, I'm old enough already.
But it is true. We drove her here on a beautiful summer night, just the two of us and our friend Eva. I love Eva, she gives me candy. Yes, Eva's always been a sweetheart. Fortuna made a delicious pizza and we opened a nice bottle of grape juice.
Fine.
Yes, wine, Maria Fortuna. I want wine. That night there was this beautiful meteor shower, so the three of us made a wish. I asked for my sister to be happy. She wasn't happy. She had a good life here, but she needed more. Your auntie is magical. She's always had special powers. But this world wasn't ready for all she had to give. Out of the blue she said, I want to be a witch. I'm scared. Shh, Michael, it's alright. She's a good witch. Then she got up and started walking towards the sea. The stars fell upon her from the sky, but also rose to embrace her from the bottom of the ocean. She walked until she disappeared into the water.
She drowned then?
No, she went to live in the stars. Don't make me repeat myself. Her body was never found, so she didn't drown. She's in a magical place now, watching over us. Why doesn't she come visit us? That I don't know, sweetheart. Hello, Fortuna.
Oh no, you're upset.
At this point, I'd say I'm more disillusioned than upset. When were you planning on telling me you can accept visitors?
I didn't know I had to report my every movement to you.
Oh, don't worry, you've made that clear numerous times throughout multiple existences. What do I need to do for you to let your big sister in? Have I ever failed you?
Patrice, come on, I explained this to you too many times already. You are in. It's just I don't like being saved. And you're always too quick to make my problems your own. I want you to be my friend, not my mom. Well, I've not even our mom intruded as much as you do.
Oh, I know. Who do you think changed your diapers and took you to school?
Not this again. Listen, it's been 2 centuries since I last saw you. Why don't we skip the part and cut to the cut to the tense and cordial conversation? Yes, there we go. Yeah.
Fine.
How's work?
Weird. Not that attractive right now.
Why's that?
I may put the detective work on hold for a while. With the upcoming elections, I've been getting a lot of unsavory requests. I'm not in the mood for digging up dirt or spying on people. Not for a third party, at least.
What do you mean a third party?
We'll get to that in a bit.
Don't know if I like the sound of that. How's Juliet doing?
No, that had to end. We broke up 50 years ago.
What happened?
She went and joined the arbitrage office willingly. Can you believe it?
Whoa, why'd she do that?
She was overwhelmed by what being a witch implies. All that freedom, the directionlessness. She depended a lot on me to decide how to use her time, but I'm not the kind to become anyone's conductor. She was fine whenever she was busy, but every time I needed my space, she had severe episodes of anxiety and depression. She knew she was hurting us both, so in the end her solution was to forgo her freedom. From what she's told to me in her letters, you put that preposition in there, that's wrong. Becoming an arbiter gave her a mission and a purpose.
Whatever works, I guess.
Existential dread is a widespread disease among witches.
The irony of immortality.
Actually, I did find it interesting because I never took an interest in it, but because of Jamila, who is a great activist. She's a British actress, but she's a great activist for like against fat shaming and the obsession of weight and all of that. So great person, and I one out of my Instagram is deactivated. I used to follow her on Instagram. She plays one of the characters in the Good Place. And I never took an interest in it because I felt like, oh, it's probably like The Office or something.
Yeah.
Not that I completely hate on it, it's just not my style of comedy. But I actually recently watched it and I was positively surprised about what The Good Place was in fact. And I'm quite glad I did. And something towards the end reminds me of this as well. So not having anywhere else to go is, yeah, the dread that comes from that makes absolute perfect sense. Heh. Well, I guess.
Are you still checking up on your descendants?
Yeah, I mean, because we can do all of them. Nah, I got bored a couple of generations ago. It was important to me to veil over Maria Fortuna, Eric, Michael, and the rest. And I was genuinely curious about how they raised their children, what became of them all. I don't know the eager trip of witnessing one's legacy, but at some point it lost all meaning, just became voyeurism, watching strangers go about their lives.
They stopped talking about you, huh?
Shut up,
I know you too well.
prick.
Yeah.
What about you? What have you done this time?
What are you implying?
Something embarrassing, dangerous, or illegal, I'm sure.
She wouldn't rat us out. But would Abramar just fucking not turn up and make us look like an idiot? I don't.
Well, you're the master of him. I don't know if.
Oh, that's true. That is true. You can't be that sassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abramar, show yourself.
Ooh, interesting choice. I like that.
Fine, show yourself, Abramar.
Holy fuck, Fortuna. A motherfucking behemoth? Pleased to meet you, Patrice. And it talks? What do you mean, it talks? We behemoths fucking invented language. And I'm not an it. Please refer to me as he. Look, even behemoths can do pronouns.
Yep.
Also, I always find it hilarious when people are like, I'm not using pronouns. You just did, moron.
Yeah, like, you use them literally every time you address anyone.
Yeah. And that's not even talking about like indefinite and demonstrative, so.
Yeah.
So, what have you done, Fortuna?
I did what I had to do to survive.
Okay. Survive? This will get you executed, erased from the cosmos.
I was living death anyway.
I think that's a very fair point.
200 years alone in this rock is worse than oblivion.
Who could blame you, really? Fucking Edana. We have to use the elections as an opportunity to save your ass. I can start by calling in some favors, see if we can get you in the running.
Patrice,
What?
you're doing it again. Stop. This is my mess. I can handle it.
You can't handle shit. Look at the situation you've gotten yourself into.
I've been a witch for decades longer than you. I don't need your lessons. Maybe my big sister back on Earth, but I'm not anymore. In fact, you're the little sister now. Know your place.
What did you just say, you ungrateful piece of shit?
You heard me. It's my turn to protect you. Just by colluding with me on this behemoth issue, you could be punished too. Didn't even tell my best friends. That's why I didn't want to get involved.
The fucking nerve.
I don't need your help. The sooner you get that into your head, the better.
Why did you turn me into a witch then?
I didn't turn you into a witch. You were destined to be one. How many times do we have to go over this? I just read the cards.
Dun dun dun.
Although, wait a minute.
What?
Oh my god.
Are you alright?
I did turn you into a witch. Oh my god, oh my god. I am so sorry, Patrice.
What are you on about? What? You're sorry now? What is going on?
Oh shit, your bone cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh shit, oh my fucking life.
Fortuna, easy.
I am truly sorry, I am so sorry. I recently learned something about my divination that, well, it changes everything.
What is going on?
I'm not a reader, I'm a writer.
What the hell does that mean?
Adana's corpse visited me recently. She told me why she sent me into exile and why she took away my deck. I'm not seeing the future, I'm deciding it, forging what's ahead. I killed you.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. First of all, we were kids. You're not responsible for my fate, no matter the forces behind it.
I gave you fucking cancer!
Hey, shut it. I had a great life. If not cancer, it would have been a drug or the aftermath of all the drugs I did. I do not hold you accountable for any of that.
Still, I'm so sorry. And then, you're right. You've always been right. I turned you into a witch, I couldn't bear you dying, and I dragged your soul into space.
That's a lot of an existential crisis she has to come to terms
Yeah!
with. Well, I do hold you accountable for that. Not that I hated being a witch. It beats eternal slumber. However, I think you owe me. You must let me in. You wanted me back in your life so bad, and you pulled me out of death's embrace. Now own it.
This is too much, Patrice. I don't want to read the cards anymore. The responsibility is overwhelming.
Ah, listen. I see how your powers present quite an ethical conundrum. But we're not on Earth anymore. I haven't met a single witch that isn't fucking overpowered and exploiting her abilities to satisfy her ambitions. You're like a super witch, so what? Use your powers to do good or whatever.
I don't know, Patrice.
Moreover, I believe you should act on it, like that spider guy that ever liked. Having great power and not using it is irresponsible.
I don't think it goes like that.
No? Well, you get me.
But where do I draw the line?
Case by case. I know you're a good person. I'm not afraid of letting you tamper with fate. Read the cards for me. Come on.
Really? What about?
Read into my end.
What? No.
Come on. We all have an expiry date, even witches. Write me a beautiful death.
Patrice.
You know, being aware of how I was meant to die gave me superpowers back when I was immortal. It is weird, but I miss that powerful dread. Please, Fortuna, grant me illumination once again.
Alright. I love you, Patrice.
I love you too. Imagine we had to take a shot every time we said that.
Oh my god. Next playthrough. Next playthrough, summer holidays.
Yeah.
Here we are again. But let me tell you, this is the last time you make me read into your end. You get reincarnated or whatever, you deal with the pain of being alive like the rest of us.
Deal. Wait. How does this new tag of yours work?
For you it's going to be the same, mechanically speaking, it's just like tarot. I crafted this test myself, capturing Arcana inside the cards. so I can fine tune at my style of divination, and don't need to be so dependent on the classic tarot symbols.
Wow, cool. Okay, show me what you've got. I'm interested in what we get.
Ooh.
Of course.
A
Okay.
love so fierce on the verge of turning into hatred. That could be spicy.
Okay, so you know what it is. And here comes your second option. Ah, aren't the last two the same? Don't both have rejection and bad omen?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
So which one is it going to be?
Oh, Battlefield Lovers. That just makes a better story.
I knew it. Okay, we have two options. So, oh, and you would get your fire with this one. You will be executed for
Ooh.
unleashing a terrible force that will obliterate half the witches in this universe.
Fuck.
Or you will die during a duel with another witch over some stupid argument.
Yes!
You get fire either way.
Absolutely.
This one?
Die with a duel with another witch. Yeah, totally.
I don't hate the idea, but why did you have to make it be over a stupid argument? Can't you make it a bit more epic?
It doesn't quite work like that. The cards let me access a selection of possible futures, and I scry through them.
Can you see how much time I have left?
Nope, I'm sorry. That didn't come up in the reading, then. It's not going to happen anytime soon.
Well, that we'll have to do then. Oh, 10 is the maximum, sorry. I think? I guess. Just for a second.
So, what do you think of the new deck?
It's pretty cool, yeah. I was a bit fed up with Tarot, to be honest.
Yeah, me too, now that I think about it. It'll take more time to get bored of these cards since I can just keep producing new ones.
The illustrations, do you make them yourself? They're pretty cool.
I compose them with existing arcana, but they leave a lot of room for creativity. I don't know, it's fun.
Happy to hear you're having a good time. Okay, we've dealt with my own demise. What do you say we focus on avoiding yours now?
Oh, here we go again. Fine, what do you have in mind?
I want you to run for leader.
What? No.
I'm deadly serious. When I learned that Edana died and the Coven needed a new leader, I automatically thought of you. Your divination makes you the perfect candidate. That's why it pissed me off extra to discover that you could receive visitors this late. We've already lost a lot of time that we could have put into preparing your campaign.
I'm sorry about that, but... Clairvoyance isn't the only quality required to lead. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know shit about high politics. I'm not fit to rule.
Your divination is the most crucial point, and I'm not talking about you running the Coven as a dictator Edana was. You can surround yourself with a wise team, you can confer with the whole community even, but your judgment is what ultimately set the direction for the Coven.
That's fine and all, but I already told Jasmine I'd help her become the next leader.
What a pity. Let's hope she takes it well when you tell her you're running for leader yourself.
She won't take it well, but she'll have to understand.
Okay, wise choice. Her loss. Perfect. Game's on. You're gonna make a great leader, trust me.
Not the first one to tell me I'd make a great leader. You all are going to make me believe I should do it.
You should. You must. I'll help you. First order of business is to define a program. I'm gonna go do some scouting and I'll come back with a picture of the current political landscape. Then we can decide where we stand on the hottest topics.
Oh, okay. This is moving so fast.
Don't worry, I'll make it easy for you. See you in a bit. Get your deck in order, relax a bit, and we'll set everything in motion when I come back.
Cool. See you later.
Bye. Yeah, basically you didn't have a choice
Yeah.
with this regardless. I will say though that I read Eternal Life for her, and she
Oh.
was pissed.
Yeah, I was going to say.
She hated it.
Yeah, she didn't seem like the type that wants to be able to live forever.
Yeah. And I do think that just based on what I've seen of the game, because I don't know, because as said, I chose the Coven, but I think if you had chosen the one you love the most for fire, that would probably be her. That's my hunch.
I would have thought so. That
So if-
was kind of what put me off. Was like we've not met anyone that you know.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
like,
There's no romantic.
how can
well, I
you?
mean, it could be Graf as well because she is a romantic interest, I guess. But at this point, it's not really that established. And I
But,
didn't
like,
choose
your
that, so
sister
I
seems
don't
like the
know.
obvious one.
But I was like, okay, if I read Eternal Life for her, if I had chosen the one I loved, then it would have cancelled each other out, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So I think she stayed pissed, if I remember.
Yeah.
What a bossy sister.
Tell me about it.
The air seal didn't seem to make a dent on her. I'm a bit disappointed in my magic.
I'd say Patrice adores me in her own way. She just has a tough way of expressing love.
I'm beginning to think I sided with the wrong sister.
Shut up.
So, shit is getting real. Are you excited?
Not really, but I don't have a choice.
Come on, you always have a choice, especially you with that deck of yours.
This can be reality altering in her own way. You've witnessed it. I can't fight her.
I wouldn't like to have an older sibling, no sir. Okay then, what do you need me to do?
What do you mean?
For example, do you want me to deliver a letter to summon Dahlia and Jasmine to let them hear about your final stance?
Ooh. Good idea. Friendly reunion before the race.
Yeah, I
Let's
did
not
that
piss
too.
anyone off. You never know how gruesome things will get. And the three of us didn't have the chance to meet, just hang out like old times, so... Do invite them, please.
I will. I'm glad you let Patrice know about me.
You didn't have to worry. She's loyal. She's loyal.
Oh, I'm not worried. On the contrary, I'm eager to team up with her.
Team up.
Come on, you have a behemoth on your side, and you were planning on not using me during the campaign. Just let your sister know about my skills. I'm sure she'll put them to good use. I can spy on opponents, dig up some dirt, spin the cosmic wheel a bit in our favor, you know. I don't think I ever revealed him to anyone, so again, I could
No.
not make use of his powers. I was too paranoid.
Fair. Okay. I guess that's a great resource.
So you'll have that extra.
But don't you do anything without our approval?
Absolutely. It may not look like it, but I'm a team player.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna go lay down for a bit now. Need some rest before facing the mess I've gotten myself into. Talk to you later.
Dun dun dun. You dream about you're flying a plane made of seashells and colorful feathers. You land inside a frozen volcano and pick some rocks to install into your ship that make it fly faster. Then you race against wind spirits and can't stop laughing. Wow.
It's
Yeah,
like
it
playing
didn't
Nights into
sound-
Dreams.
That didn't sound like Battlefield, whatever. I do think we have enough to make the card. And I think
Oh,
after
yeah.
talking to both of them, we're gonna cut it there.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we're pretty much at 6 hours. Because there is just so much more to do still.
Yeah.
If this is not enough, then I don't know what is. Except we'll be
Yeah.
short on Earth.
This should be
I'd go
fine.
easy on Earth. I'd probably not use Earth for the sphere.
No, maybe not.
Because you did say waterfall previously,
Yeah.
because that was the goal. So let's see with that. And then, yes, you can use the,
The
penitent
penitent
one.
one.
Not the demon, but you can use the penitent one. So I guess you
Yeah,
will
I'll
use
take the
that.
penitent.
Okay, then we still have a lot left over. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So you can put the shovel with him, the trumpet, the wings, the Gerüchteküche, the Minister of Secrets, the sledgehammer, the igniting saber, the tower shield, witch rifle, matterbow, snowcats, or iron golem, or the motherhood pithcloth. And basically any of them.
Ooh. Yeah, let's take the Motherhood. Pithcloth.
Okay. Completely overpowering that fucking card.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so we have on top of the water surface with planets.
Very nice.
We have the side underwater with candles. We have small hand columns. We have the middle column with a small figure on top and the huge one. We have the not completed pentagram with another one not fully completed. Yeah, and that's it. So, actually, it's 2 moons and 1 planet. So, you dropped your face, so. Your neck chief.
My
So-
neckerchief. let's have that left with the planet at the surface of the water. Yeah.
With the hand, without
Or
the
like-
hand, like this?
Yeah, without the hand. Yeah.
Okay, like this, okay. So where do you want the dude?
Good question.
Sorry, I'm moving your head for a
Oh god,
second,
since the A can that's in like so many bits.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think we're gonna have to wait a bit with putting him together and attach all of this first.
Yeah, maybe.
Because we're already flipping this, because this technically, or it feels like this will have to go some... Wouldn't you think
Yeah,
half of that?
yeah.
Something like that, depending on where you move it. But yeah, I can move them together. So where do you want them? Like central or...
Yeah, I think just central, because like there's not there's nowhere for him to like practically be, so
He's a bit short-bodied, I have to say.
well,
Cause...
I guess he's like leaning over,
Yeah.
I guess.
It feels like there's definitely something missing. Yeah, but that works.
Yeah,
So-
he's throwing it back.
This is so weird.
Hmm.
There's a baby, and there's a huge sword.
Do love me a great sword.
We
Fuck's sake.
probably have to...
Yeah, you can make it a bastard sword.
Because either way you need it to be behind the hand, I think. There. Do you want it like this? Or he could be holding it here as well. I mean, it looks like he's holding his arm, but... It's up to you.
No, yeah,
So
yeah,
make
that
it
hand's good.
shorter. Okay. Do you want any of this? So
I kind of feel like having the baby in like
I
the little
somehow
pouch.
fucked up, it feels
Oh,
like.
oh,
Because I put a sword in there. I can't get it out.
How?
Anymore. Oh well.
weird.
Because I was clicking here and it suddenly showed up in the image.
Yeah, huh.
Unless I... Yeah. Nope, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yep,
Right.
never mind. Fate.
Hmm.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, because if I go on multiple ones,
Yeah,
it
you
just copies
can't-
it in. Nope.
Hmm.
Well, it's staying there apparently. Weird. So I guess the cape.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely the cloak. That just
And
fits way
definitely,
too well.
obviously.
Yeah, just pop that behind everything else.
There we go.
Yeah, cool. And then don't. The baby's weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It gives me a
uh,
bit Cupid, but I know it's not Cupid.
like a cherub. It's giving me very like Sisters of
Right?
Battle
It's that
energy.
body type of like Renaissance cherubs.
Yeah.
But other than that, no idea.
Let's put the baby in like the sort of sling. Guess it looks like it's for carrying a child anyway.
So you want to put it here, basically?
Yeah, and then the top thing on the right looks
Yeah,
like
this-
that's for carrying a baby anyway. So
Yeah, I was thinking either that's like for the wounded arm or something.
could have been.
Yeah. Look, I think it looks okay like this.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, finished?
Yep.
Okay, except the
Let's
weird
see it-
fucking
oh, it does
sword.
carry
But the
over.
sword doesn't.
Huh.
The sword doesn't matter.
Nah.
Visio Dei. Whispers from the undone Jade Witches imbue this card with emotion, true guilt. The mother's pithcloth stimulates purpose and emotion. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Introspect and determination, rightfulness, courage, alliance, yearning, passion, happiness, power. Damn, that's a strong card.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Fucking
we still-
sweet.
Yeah, not quite. Well, it would be enough to make a card, but I wouldn't recommend it at this point.
Yeah.
You could always dispel one if you want something.
But I like parts of the mechanic is just
I mean-
having stronger cards gives you more options.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in
Cool.
a pinch, you can always dispel like the very first one or two to get
Oh,
like
yeah.
that stuff. Okay, dear Fortuna, you wanted to see us, right? I'd love to get I'd love a get together before the race starts. Let me know when it's a good time, and I'll pick up Dahlia and come over to your place. Your friend, Jess.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
It's been centuries since we got the three of us together. I don't know why we didn't do this like, I don't know, right away. What's up, witches? And you bet magic life can get so chaotic sometimes that we just forget to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, it makes me happy to see the two of you together. Tell me about some adventures I missed.
I took Jasmine hunting once.
What, really?
Oh my, she did, and never again, I tell you. Jasmine really would make a fine demon hunter. That Sandweller didn't stand a chance. Jasmine planted some magical seeds into the dunes, and in a matter of minutes, boom! A big fucking vine emerged out of the white sand, strangling the demon. It was horrible. I only had to slice that fucker's throat. The stench of blood, ugh, I don't know how you do it, Dahlia. Then she spent a whole evening building a grave for the worm. It was beautiful though, wasn't it?
Oh, I would have loved to have been there. I missed you guys so much.
Me too. My first order of business will be to ban fucking exiles so we can all go on adventures again.
Are you nervous about the elections?
You can't imagine. I'm cool, more excited than anything. On the one hand, I'm not worried because whoever wins in the end, the Coven is going to be well looked after. On the other hand, I want what's best for the Coven, and I truly believe my program is the safest bet. Just to be clear, I do think you'd make a lovely leader, but playing it safe is the death of progress, Jasmine. But aren't we all well already? We just need to iron out Edana's more abusive politics, and put some love into the community. That's because the status quo benefits you. Think about all the novices and all the witches who don't fit into that orderly vision, myself included. My plan is not to start a revolution, but to level the playing field. It's not fair that power is held by the eldest. Novices need to be guided though. Think about when we had just ascended. We weren't in any shape to be making important decisions. I don't know about that. Age has its own setbacks. What do you think, Fortuna?
Well, about that, I guess it's time I make my stance clear. I'm running for leader myself.
What? Oh my, but aren't you exiled?
Trish is going to help me run the campaign. In fact, it was her who practically forced me into this venture.
Okay, and what's your deal?
I'm not really sure yet. We still have to define our program. My sister is dead set on having my divination at the helm of the new government.
That'd be quite an asset, alright? Have you really thought this through? I doubt a criminal has much of a chance at leadership.
Well, that's a bit strong. I'm not a criminal, Jasmine. Part of the plan to becoming the legacy is to eradicate unfair punishments.
So you actually wanted to meet us to declare war, huh?
Not war. I just thought it'd be proper to let you know at first hand. I really think that no matter who wins, the future is bright.
Yeah, that's what I like to think. But the stress of competing against you two is a bit overwhelming.
Well, why don't we use this opportunity to promise that no matter what, we'll still be friends after the race is over?
No promises needed. I never had a doubt about it. Likewise, we will always be friends.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do if I lost you.
You won't. I love you. I love you too.
I love you so much. I was gonna make that joke. I was gonna do it.
Fuck off. Okay, the next few weeks are about to get pretty busy. I'd better leave and start preparing my knives. Figuratively speaking, I understand. No, literally. I'm a daggersmith, that's what I do. No need to stab anyone, though. I hope.
Mm. Okay, you two, take care.
Okay. See you soon. Take care, both of you. Bye.
Thanks for coming.
And it's saving, and that's exactly what we want. Okay.
Cool.
Because that's Patricia's turtle, and that's when...
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about the final points of the campaigning, but this is also the, I would say the last act, or the second to last act of the game. So, there'll be a lot of decision making throughout the whole campaign thing, and like setting your program, which is going to take some time, which is I think what she's going to do first. And then seeing who you want to enlist help from and who you want to do what, and your days will go like that, because every single because I'm just explaining you already how it works, and then when you send someone out to do something, it will take a certain amount of days, and you have a set amount of days left until the end of the campaigning phase, and in the meantime all you can do is make cards, read, and sleep, because all you
Fair
do
enough.
is just wait and keep an eye on the proceedings. So yeah, that's what we're going to do then tomorrow, unless you're going out tomorrow.
Probably not.
Okay. I mean, again, we can see. Either we're doing it like afternoon-ish, we're just gonna check in with each other, or we're doing it in the evening again. I mean, we've done 6 hours now. I think we
Yeah.
did like 3 yesterday, so I don't think we need more than another 3. So it's not going to be that long. We're definitely through the biggest chunk of the game at this point.
Okay.
Because as said, because once you're in the dealings of the campaigning, it will be pretty quick, aside from the reading of the stories.
That's always a nice
And
pause,
I
anyway.
think I remember that you can get duplicates even of the stories once you've gone through all of them. So you could
Okay.
even like replay some of the stories and choose different options. Because I know I've done the Snake and Hunter one at least twice when I did the playthrough. So yeah, that's as much as I'll spoil because it's not really spoilery. Those are
Cool.
just all mechanic things. But yeah, no, again, it's a fantastic game. I'm glad we got through the story of the Papamancer.
Oh,
And
yes.
yeah, I was gonna go until we met Patrice, because which Patrice is fucking badass.
It's fucking great, yeah.
But the design is so fucking cool. I mean, like
I know!
old hippie, and then because you also decided becomes fucking galaxy detective.
Yeah.
To be fair, the other option was like studies occultist texts. I don't know how that would play into the whole campaigning as her ability.
Yeah.
Because as a detective, she can do a lot of things. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I don't know how that would have changed it.
So I wonder
yeah.
if that's like more behemoths.
Yeah, maybe, or just like finding power in old texts or something.
Mm.
I'm sure it will eventually also be on sale at some point. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's a great game. I love it, and
Need to grab
yeah,
Pocket
this is
Mirror as
kind
well.
of where it's nice to see somebody's fresh perspective on it without having been influenced by anything I do. We wouldn't have this if, for example, I made you play Harmony, because you've seen my playthrough of Harmony.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be your genuine decisions; it would be all affected by what I did. So
Yeah, and I'd probably be trying to see different stuff, even if like I agreed.
yeah, like on purpose. So
Yeah.
it would twist your decision making. But yeah, thank you so much for playing with me.
No, thank you for inviting me. It's been great.
Yeah, no, if we find games like this, definitely it's cool. And I really love the same as with Harmony, like doing choices matter, and usually Saki would be around a lot more if she's not like bound up with work, but we've been streaming very late for
Yeah.
her. Always discussing with everyone in chat like, ooh, potential outcomes, because the end decision is always mine. But
Yeah.
I love talking about it and then seeing everybody's inputs and then like discussing the consequences afterwards. It's always nice.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this is building up to be very interesting because of the different choices we've made.
Yeah. So we've like done similar things, but like I've got slightly different core mechanics.
You definitely got a lot more powers, yeah. But it's
Mm.
cool because I get to see how different it is. You definitely are able to build stronger cards, but I think in the end a lot of the choices are similar. Because again, I think to a certain extent it definitely has the illusion of choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not everything's random, because we literally saw that when we got the name options for the Peppermancer, for example, we saw that there were different options. So I
Yeah.
do think that based on cards, there is quite a huge set of maybe 30 possible answers, perhaps on occasion, and there are only a few core choices in order to drive the story on. When
Yeah,
you can't
feels
escape.
like
For
it.
example, in this case, you couldn't say no to Patrice. You were going to campaign,
Yeah, yeah.
like it or not, because the game needs that to happen. So yeah, and we shall see how it goes tomorrow.
Yeah.
So thanks to anyone who's watching, thanks to anyone who's liking, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.